Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where the beats are as smooth as the clouds. Now let's kick off a heavy reggae block, straight from a group of peaceful explorers, Righteous Endeavor. These pioneers left the oppression of Hurston behind, seeking a new home in the stars. First up, we've got Roots of Revolution and Battle on the Roots. They're telling the story of a journey for peace, away from the mega corporations and the grind of Stanton. Then we've got Haulin' for the People by Righteous Rhythm. Their movement's got something to say. So listen up and stay tuned. Don't touch that dial.
We left the chains of Babylon, Hurston full of oppression, it done. The mega court, them a reap all the gold, while the people, them a suffer and fall. But we free, we break the bound, sailing through the stars, we no longer drown. We building a future, no corporation call. Together we rise, united we stand tall. Roots of the revolution, growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Miss Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. Corporate greed are the enemy we fight. The UEE control, but we rise in the night. From the Kraken's decks, we stand on guard, but peace is the weapon, we're reaching the stars. Rastafari roots, strong like the tree, a utopia out the reach of Babylon's greed. On the pioneer, we gonna build a new home, far from the system, away from the dome. Roots of the revolution, growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Miss Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. The work of the people, the sweat of the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free. We rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution, growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Miss Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars. A new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the Oh yeah, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet, we are ready to seize. All the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant our seed. But now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood, demanding all spoils, they are come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise but we not fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the Kraken they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turn. Our peaceful ways but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside Endeavor, we hold out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneers' heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the end of war, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall.
What up, guys? How's it going?
The odds are rise in the coldness of space and the starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? Our roots are strong.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astrodome. Good morning, good morning. Everything looks good. Good stuff. Beautiful stuff. Good morning, Pegan. Good morning, Prophet. Good morning, AstroSynth. It's the YouTube over here. Yep. Okay. Everything is good to go. G.I. Joe show. G.I. Joe show. Good afternoon, Yami. Time for the first sip of coffee. The copium is real, bro. It's real. It's just black coffee, my dude. It's black coffee. What type of black coffee? I don't know. I just put a pod in and I pressed the button. Well, it's another beautiful day. It's another beautiful day for training. It's another beautiful day for being sweaty. And another beautiful day to have fun. The holiday had the Discord quiet yesterday. I ain't seen that in like months.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
About to yell at QC. Better tell him to get his shit in gear.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What we're gonna actually start off with today is the Saber, guys. We're gonna make our Saber video today. That's what we're gonna start the day off with.
Please visit us again.
And then we're gonna go. I mean, we're gonna play PvP in the Saber and use the Saber PvP footage for the video. But we're gonna start in the Saber, not in the Gladius. So it's going to be a little bit different. We're going to play kind of stealthy and see how this goes. Because I do need to get a Saber video out today. And I either need to make a decision of, do we make a Buccaneer video or do we make a Hornet video? Which I don't know if my Hornet is set up correctly. It looks like it should be set up correctly. Saw, dudes. Saw. Let me pull my Hornet over and make sure the Hornet is set up correctly. What's my in-game name? Just like it is on Twitch. Alright. So, one thing we have to do here is we have to confirm our Saber build. Okay. So, my Saber build, because we're running it stealthy, I mean, currently it's got Panthers on it, so we have to get the NDBs on it anyways. So there's a couple things we have to fix on the build itself. Because I'm going to run NDBs on the Saber because it's about fighting an atmosphere. And it's about... So key things about a Saber is you want to fight an atmosphere, you don't really want to fight in space. Sure, if you're still getting the jump on people by being stealthy, being in space is fine. But the goal is to not take fights in the Saber in space. You want to be in Atmo. So, NDBs is good for that reason. Did I see the new Pentagon's new anti-woke app? No. So stealth shields. So what I'm concerned about. Okay, so it's going to be split stream. Okay, split stream. One split stream. Okay. One split stream. One snowblind. Just like we did before in the past. Okay. It leaves us with crappy. Well, Urkel's not showing the right pips. So maybe we'll do SP viewer for this. Urkel's not showing the right pips. Slipstream, not splitstream. Same thing. Momentum, not momentum. Illuminalium. Been farming ship parts for the past few hours. Everyone is waking up, so the OP is getting more active. Let's go. That sounds pretty fun. All right, so let's look here. Let's see if this does any better, because it's not showing the correct pips on Urkel. I don't know why the Saber doesn't show the correct pips on Urkel. It's just weird that way. Where's the power plant? Okay. So does this show the right pips? It does. Okay, so this shows the right pips. Okay. So you can see here that using stealth shields, you actually get full pips in the ship. Right? Which is really cool. Where on this site does it show your emissions? Right here. So your IR is 3.5, your EM's 2.9. It says so this has a problem too. It says we're not getting enough cooling. But that's a lie. We are getting enough cooling. At least we should be getting enough cooling. Unless they changed it. Should be getting enough cooling. That's why this is incorrect. If we were to put an extra snow blind on, does that go up? See, now it says the cooling's fine. I don't know if that's right. Because all we have to do is cover the slipstream, which one snow blind does. So this is, see, they both have their problems. It told you the missile rack in the F7C bolter is changeable. In game it's not. Anyways, we don't want to run stealth shields. How about 2 slipstreams? The pips don't go up enough, so you're at 14. If you go and you add 2, if you add your second slipstream, you only get 2 pips, but your IR and your EMs go way up. Daniel. So if you're trying to get the smallest amount of emissions to be the stealthiest you can be, you don't want to run 2 power plants. Make sense? So if you're trying to be as stealthy as possible, you don't want to run the 2 power plants. What my question is, let me make sure we don't time out in the game, is if we put on FR66 shields.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Right. What is our emissions at? So IR is 3.8 and your EM is 3.5 if you have military grade A shields on. What was it with stealth? Let's even put the top stealth on. The Mirage. This IR basically stays the same. The EM drops a bit. So I think it's actually worth to have. This is going to be my build for my Saber. Is I am going to run the FR66s. It's going to bump it up to 3.8. Right? But you could turn shields off and it drops your EM to 2. What happens if you go with the Mirages and you have them turned off? It's still not, it's, you're only gaining 300 IR, right? You're only gaining 300 IR for doing this. I think 300 IR is worth the amount of survivability you get. You could even keep your shields on and still have perfect. Yep. So this is the build we're going to go with. So on Urkel, what is your emissions here? 3.7, 3.8? Putting out the snowblind brings you up so much. Morning, Athos. Alright, so if we leave that empty, your FR66, right? Here it's showing that you're going to have 4.1. I just don't understand why there it's saying 4.1. And then over here in S, see, like these don't say the same things. So we really have to test it in game because these really just don't say the same things. Going to the dentist in 1 hour. I know it's Radis. I just read the name. I got you, homie. This isn't gonna change it, right? Like. It said, oh, it actually says it's changing it. Does that change it here? It shouldn't. Because it only matters when your quantum drive is on. Is that a new thing? It's supposed to only change it when your quantum drive is on. Let's take a look at it in game. Let's take a look at it in game. So our Saber in-game currently is our duping machine. Going to the dentist in 1 hour sounds terrible, my dude. I hope everything goes well. So like currently has a VK00 in it. So let's go check the EMs with the VK00 in it. We don't have NDBs here. I mean, we do on our buck, so we had to pull out a buck, which is perfectly fine.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we do have a buck here. Okay, so we're good.
Please visit us again.
We're gonna
Welcome
pull the saber
to
out.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Oh my God, game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. So we're gonna get into the pew-pewing and the testing and all that kind of stuff after we fully complete our saber self build, because this will be tomorrow's video. And then we're, like I said, going to make another ship build, whether it's the Hornet or the Buccaneer. I haven't decided yet. Zero Cool, is the JS300 at Executive Hangars? It should be, but Executive Hangars haven't been spawning loot a lot recently. So if you take a look at our signatures here, it is basically saying what it showed on the website, because we have the VK00 in, remember? So we have the VK00 in. Even if we go max power, max weapons, you're at 6.1 with the VK00 in, which means we need to go get the stealth drive. Where is my stealth drive is a good question. That's why we have this thing called assets. I'm hoping I left the stealth drive at Seraphim Station. Okay. It doesn't look like we left the stealth drive here at Seraphim Station. It might be back at Crusader. What are we looking for again? The Drift or a Spectre. I don't think I have a Spectre currently. I haven't bothered to make a stealth build. So maybe we'll go get a Spectre from the locations, the path locations. We can go get a Spectre right now. Yeah, the stealth drive's readily available at most LPs, yeah. Buenos dias. Been watching the Zero to Hero? Hell yeah, Rick. The next episode will come out today. I was going to run more Zero to Hero today on live stream, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow to do that. I have so much stuff at Orison. We could just go to an OLP. We might just go to an OLP, guys. Where is my drift? We might just go to OLP. It's somewhere. I just don't know where. Is there another ship real quick? I mean, I gotta pull out the Buccaneer anyways. All I need is a drift. I don't care about the Spectre.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
To me, it doesn't matter if it's a Spectre or not.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Because the Talon comes with stealth stuff, so we can just deliver the Talon. And that'll work. We'll just borrow the Talon stuff.
Goodbye.
But nonetheless, we do have to pull out the Buccaneer. Because we have to get the NDBs. Am I at Grim?
Your vehicle
Yes, you could give me one of yours. That could work. Belly? Same on the 0 to Hero. Yeah, dude, it's really cool. I love doing that kind of stuff. It's so much fun. Good morning, Shift. Alright, so let's check out what our Hornet has. It has our Shakira Ships Don't Lie paint on. It is fully built. It has an Atlas quantum drive, but I don't really care about the quantum drive that's on it. This is what my Hornet build would look like. So we could make the Hornet build today as well. Okay, so we're good. We can do the Hornet build and not have an issue there. As far as the Talon does come with the quantum drive drift. So I'm good on that. If you do have a Spectre, Low Gherkin, and you're here at Grim and you'd like to real quickly pass that by, I'll take it. But I do have the drift, and that's really all that we need. We don't really need anything else because, I mean, the quantum drive is not that important. You know what I mean? Like, the quantum drive is halfway important. Like, it's just like the extra icing on the cake kind of thing. Oh, snap. But if you're here, I'll take it. I know somebody in the org has a Spectre. I just haven't bothered. Yeah, I'll take it. It's good to have it. I know somebody in the org has it, so I'm not tripping. But if you have one here right now, then I'll just take it from you right now. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that we put the proportion back on. Okay. Alright, so let's take these NDBs from this buck real quick. So we can put these on the Saber. Right, okay. We do want to turn the ship on. Take engines off.
Your systems are online.
I don't have a tractor beam on me. Demon, where you been all day? Yeah, but where's everyone at? Oh, so you guys jumped off 2 hours ago, you said? Well, I'm doing some ship builds right now, and then I'm gonna go sweaty PvP. So, I don't know if you were in here for any of the talks, but when we're in this channel, I want people to not, like, this isn't a hangout channel per se. I mean, it's cool right now because we're not doing anything specifically, but like, this is gonna be like when you're in this channel, you put your game face on, and everyone else should be in the, like, if you're not wanting to PvP, you should be in the lounge, right? Like where most people hang out. Huh? Nobody. Just whoever. We're bounty hunting. Player bounties are working and stuff. So we're hunting players and getting hunted by players and just fighting at the Hawthorne mining locations and stuff. I do. Currently, I'm looking at them right now. Do you need those real quick? My Grim Hex. But you can fly to Grim Hex and get them. How would this work? Would you just go into my hangar and use the elevator? Yes, you can just come in. If you already have the Spectre pulled off of your ship, but if you need to pull it off of your ship, little Gherkin, then I can go to your hangar. But yeah, you can come to my hangar and just use the elevator if you already have it pulled off. The Buccaneer is so underused in the meta now. Yeah, it is. Because there's not a whole lot of team fighting going on. The Buck is a team fighting ship. It's not a dueling ship. You don't win fights solo in the Buccaneer. It just doesn't happen. So the Buck you only take out if you got a bunch of friends to roll with you. You'll see. We're going to use the Buck here. In one of the next couple of days, we'll be using the Buck. We might use the Mantis today. Which is, we might make a Mantis build today. I already have my Mantis build made. But the point is, we might make it today. I know that, like, a video of it. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, just use the elevator, pull it up, and I'll pull it down. I do have my Mantis here, so what is my Mantis build looking like? I need to switch it out from the... I have the JAS power plant in it. I need to put the slipstream on it instead. Because, I mean, it's by opinion. You're not really stealthy. The Mantis, like, isn't stealth. You know what I mean? Like, you're a big red floating bubble. Why do you need to run stealth components on it? So, it's really by opinion, I guess. I don't know. Met Kara. Sup, bruh? I was playing with you the other day. You are TCAYJ. Hell yeah, bro. Playing the other day in Arena Commander. Is it, I think, because I remember that from Arena Commander, that name. Good to see you, buddy. Good fights and all that stuff. Loving the Asgard, Leroy. Wish happy streams. Thanks, buddy. I wish you a wonderful day and all that stuff. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, man. Quick and easy exchange. Well, let me do this correctly so it doesn't bug out. Ah, I knew it bugged out. Hold on. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Where'd you go? Come back. You gotta pull it up again. Low Gherkin, you gotta pull it up again. So look, when you do this, it's my fault. It's my fault. Hold on. You go pull it up again and I'll do it correctly. It was my fault. Yes, exactly. We were at Arena Commander. Was fun hanging out with all y'all. Yeah, for sure, man. It was good fights, man. It was my fault. I need to pull it off of the elevator and then put it back onto the elevator. Okay, and then I need to put this buck away. What else did I need to fix? I think that was it. I just needed to put the NDBs on the Saber. Right? Yeah. What's up? For what? I don't run NDBs anymore. I always go animal repeaters. Always CF repeaters. I only run NDBs on interceptor ships, which is like the Buccaneer and M50 and things like that. Alright, there we go. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so you have to go onto the console of the freight elevator and reset it before you bring down somebody else's components, or it bugs out sometimes and sends it back to their inventory. But appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. we got to get this the saber up and going. So now that we have that on it, the average one was there as well. Is that a friend of yours? The average one? I don't remember him. I do remember you, TCAYJ, because you were actually doing really well on the enemy team. Then you were on our team a little bit at one point because you played a few rounds with us. But yeah, I remember your name specifically because you were doing pretty well. NDB. So I do have to duplicate more NDBs real quick. That's okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Then our saber should be fine. Which means, hold on, I have to put back on the talons. Well, actually no, because I'm going to duplicate a Spectre and put that on the talon anyways. Thank you. You're only doing well if your opponent is doing well. Oh yeah, can you make me leader, Lil Gherkin? So I could if you're gonna stick around and want to be in the party, you're welcome to. So, but I do need to send an invite. Let me turn on Discord so that you guys can hear voices. Not your voice. Hey, you signed up for it.
Half asleep, man.
You disband it? Oh, you want me to send you another one? I can send you another one back if you want to stay in the party. You're welcome to. We're going to go hunting here in a minute, and you're welcome to join for that, too.
Engines offline.
Alright, so we got to get this NDB. Careful here taking out this NDB. This one's dangerous. That one comes off fine. This one's dangerous. I've killed myself before taking off that NDB.
You want me to hover for you or you'll be alright?
Huh?
You want me to get into it and hover or are you going to be alright?
It'll be alright. Sometimes it just is dangerous. For some reason I can't pull it off in general. It won't attach. Oh, there we go. Got it. These aren't for you. Yours I already have.
That's right. I'm gonna keep the Rhino badges and Panthers of mine.
Do I need anything else? Maybe another. It's always good to make another slipstream. I don't need any more FR66 system stuff. That's okay.
Weapon systems online.
We shouldn't have to do anything else because I already have yours in my inventory. I just have to pull them up for you.
When did they fix the bounty missions?
When they fix they've been hot fixing it the last couple of days, so it's been 2 days now since bounties have started. Wish you the best of streams. Gonna head off and do some salvage with your Vulture and Idris and have fun. And well, yeah, man, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi and all that, man. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the ASOC Fit Your Vehicle Hazement.
Alright, so I need to get you NDB28, you said. Okay, pull those up. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we tap the screen. Okay, and now you can put them on, and then you can set them down.
Thank you, boss.
So then we fix our saber for you guys. We can put the propulsion on it, sure, why not? That looks good to me. Should it be FR66s or the Palisades? I think it has to be FR66s, guys, because the Palisades require you to have 4 pips in the shields. So I really think it's just FR66s for the choice here. Yep. And there you go. That's all you needed, right?
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
What you gonna do?
Whatever you do. Are we gonna go hunt some bounties?
Are you gonna? Okay, yeah, for sure. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna start our hunt for bounties, but I'm gonna make a video. Well, what we'll do. Well, is there any bounties in the server? Let's find out.
There's one. I saw 4.
There's one. Cheese grinder. Okay. Where's he at? Here in Grimhex next to us? Well, to me it looks like this server doesn't have bounties working.
Something people on your server.
There's what?
There's only like 20 something people.
What the hell? Okay, well we're changing servers.
Yeah. You're not gonna get any PvP.
Apparently there's only 20 people in my server. You could become a bounty for me. Appreciate it, Yomi. Now we're swapping servers. Holy shit. I hit like US best, and normally that puts you in like the high pops. And that didn't happen apparently. Okay. Yeah, so we're swapping servers. LOL.
I'll tell you now, there's 25 people in your server.
Yeah. Okay, Bassa Splash. How's it going, my dude? Okay, so
He has to go.
hey, the Maya the Bee is on. It's good to see him back in the game. Dang, everybody's on a low pop. It's the day after a holiday. Ain't nobody playing. Zero Cool, are you in a US server? I doubt the B is in a US server. So let's try Zero Cool and see if he's in a US server or not.
I was going to say, you want me to try a Australian server, and you can check how many people are on it when I join.
I don't want to play in Australia. Oh, this is an Australian server. I just came in. Okay, so let's just because I don't want a PvP in an Australian server. I mean, I guess, you know, it's the same thing for you. Like, you'd prefer to PvP in an Australian server.
Yeah, better ping. Less lag jumps, you know what I mean?
If this is the server that we're going to be on, this might be the server we're going to be on. That's okay. But I'm going to check the other guy's server just in case. Because if we can do EU, that might be better. Zero, you are Australian? Okay. Satellite for America. I play on all the servers, man. I just don't want to necessarily PvP in an Australian server. Good coffee today, though.
They're not broadcasting from a single station. Instead, they use a network of mobile repeaters scattered across space, buried in asteroid fields, hidden on a...
Oh, you're just in an Australian server, so you're not Australian. You're just in an Australian server because you feel like being in an Australian server. All right, I see you. It's a busy Australian server. It's full.
Each time they think they've got a lead, Z95 vanishes, resurfacing on a
Yeah,
different
it's 10,
frequency, always
10:30 p.m. at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna try B's server real quick though.
Starlight Radio is now calling on independent contractors, data runners, hackers, and bounty hunters to help uncover the truth.
Rune Saber building a Mark 1 Ghost and Mark 2 Ghost right now. Nice.
The location of Z95's central hub or the identities of those responsible. If you're a tech-savvy
are you still loading or you're in?
encrypted signals,
I got into the Australian server. I backed out, and now I'm trying the other server and seeing what region that is.
How many am I on?
Huh?
How many was in my server?
In the Australian server?
Yeah, when you checked my name, did you check it? See how many was on? Or...
The one I pulled us into was like 560.
Oh shit!
The one I'm going to right now is like 560 as well, so it might even be the same server. No, this is an EU server. Okay, so this is an EU server that I'm in now. Which one is, I mean, my ping's going to be over 100 no matter which one of them I'm in, but it'll be all right.
Check the bounties. How many people?
Oh yeah, check how many bounties are in that server.
Oh, I just checked. There's none, so I jumped out. So
okay.
This crew's keeping it funky with All Right Now Funk. A tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here.
What is that?
Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something goes wrong, it fixes itself.
I'm joining you out.
Let's keep it moving.
Yami's scared me. Yami's like an evil, an evil freaking mastermind out here. EU server. Got a Scorpion with missiles to be able to do 200k red levels last week, so on to the next project. By the way, does the AI respect lock range, or are they still free aiming at you? What do you mean? Oh, like if you're in a stealth ship, do they lose track of you at 2k? Like, or 3k, depending on your emissions and stuff? Yes, they lose track of you. They can't shoot you if you're like 3k away. I mean, they'll know which general direction you're in. There's a few bounties in here. I don't see, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that question because I feel like I don't pay attention. Like, you know, to truly answer that question, like, don't take what I said as the correct answer, because like to truly answer that question, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't pay that much attention to what the AI are doing. I just fight them. I need to make sure to put a quantum drive on my Talon just so I don't forget it. I take out the Talon one day and I just don't have a quantum drive in it. That would be bad. So let's put that back in. Feels like they opened up their weapon range, but yeah, same. Never paid specific attention. Yeah. God damn it. Dude, I don't pay specific attention to details like that. You guys, we had this conversation the other day, remember? Like, it doesn't matter whether it's wine, food tastings, anything like that. You know, I don't pay that deep attention. I just go, yep, it's good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's kind of hints of the earthy tones to it, and the fruit, just the crisp apple just comes out so beautifully, and the aroma, the cherry aroma it gives off is just divine. I don't do that sort of thing. I just open up cans of whoop ass. Man, like I said, I've even taken a wine class. I've taken a wine class, a beer class, a liquor class. I've taken a food course, and all those things, and every single one of those, you have like a tasting test in the end, and I always just like, yeah, I can't do this. It tastes good, bro. But it's whatever. All right, so I'm getting the saber. We're gonna make the saber video and PvP hunt at the same time, and so we get to use the saber on this hunt. So with the Spectre on board, you guys can see now that Urkel is correct. It's showing 4.1K on Urkel. You see this? So this is another reason why I use Urkel. I mean, SP Viewer is so cool on all the fancy mabobbers and thingamajigs that they use, but I don't know. I just feel like Urkel is just always just the one. You know what I mean? They're both great. I don't know. But anyways, I think maybe... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Anyways, what I was saying is I think what SP Viewer is doing is, you see how there's a standard infrared emissions underneath 294. I think that 294 is almost everywhere. Everywhere you go, I think there's always this 294 emissions. And if you minus 294 from 4.1, then you get that 3.8 that the SP Viewer is showing. So maybe that's what the maybe that's what the SP Viewer is showing. I don't know. Maybe. That's just throwing it out there. Because remember, guys, we'll explain it in this video. We'll explain it in this video when we do the video fully. Your emissions has to do with your top number is what your ship's emissions are. Then the bottom number is what the environment is showing around you. So you have to minus the environment from your numbers, and that is what your standard emissions are at the moment. So with that being said, you will have whatever it is minus this number. So like 4.1 minus 0.294 is going to be roughly 3.8. Now, hold on. I'm explaining this before we do it in the video. We're going to do it in the video too. Okay. Radars. Fighter ships have a size 1 radar. Okay. That are only going to see 80% of what they're showcasing. Right? So a fighter ship is only going to see 80% of what you're giving off. So if you're giving off 3.8 emissions, the fighter ship's only going to see 80% of that. So you need to do 3.8 times 0.8, whatever that number is going to be. We can throw up a calculator for this, just for funsies, right? I haven't pulled up a calculator in a minute. And since we have display info, you guys can see it. So you can do your 3.8 emissions, which is what we're going to be having, and then you can multiply it by 0.8. It's not too hard of math. So this is what a fighter ship should kind of see you at. But even then, like I said, we're not taking into account for the emissions that are around you when you're running around in the location, because there's always going to be background noise that is going to even drop it lower. Another part to showcase in this is other ships. The Asgard has a size 2 radar, so the Asgard picks up 90% of what you're seeing. As you can see, the bigger the ship, the better the radar. Most ships have a size 1 or size 2 radar, all the way up, like the Connie and all that kind of stuff has a size 2 radar, 600i, all those sorts of things. Let's take a look at the Anvil Hornet tracker. Let's do Mark II tracker. The Mark II tracker still only has a size 1 radar, but it's where's the tracker part? Hold on. Let's do the what is it? Terrapin? Is that Anvil? The regular Terrapin. Okay. The regular Terrapin does have a size 2 radar, but does it not show like the scanning part of the... It's not really implemented in the game yet, so I'm sure, I don't know. All right, then, okay. Scratch all that. Let's go and talk about the Idris. Okay, so like the Idris has a size 3 radar. As you can see, the Idris can see 95% and even 100% of the ship's cross section. So the Idris and the Polaris have size 3 radars and will see further out or see ships before the fighter ships, right? And that's just something to talk about. We'll talk about that in the video too. So we'll show the fighter ship radar thing, and then we'll show the difference, like the rising up and all that stuff. All right, so let's get out there and let's talk about it. We're also going to do the SP viewer, because we're going to talk about that on here too. We do have the Spectre on, so let's put on the Spectre here. Okay. All right, so we have the Urkel and we have the Spectre. Okay, beautiful. All right. So I'm going to fly over to Daymar and check the emissions over at Daymar. What about when we go into quantum mode? When we go into quantum mode, our EM goes way up. Our IR actually does not, but our EM goes way up. But look out here. Okay? This is here at Grimhex, okay? Just out here in Grimhex, look at the numbers change. 2.2 and 2.2. Meaning our thing has dropped all the way down to below. See, it's changing constantly. But if it's 2.2, let's just say the number's 2.2 or 2.1, okay? 2.1. That means our infrared is dropped all the way down to 2 kilometers. And then you're only going to see them at 80% or 2 kilometers, which means you're only going to see them at 1.6. And that's how people in the sabers and stuff are being able to not be picked up all the way up until like 1.6, 1.5 is that bottom number. So let's go to Daymar and see what Daymar's emissions are. Can you put coolers to max and see the difference? My coolers are max. What do you mean? Right now, like, it's saying a ridiculous thing that I'm being disguised all the way. So we'll talk about this. I think Daymar actually disguises you completely from infrared. And your EM's the first thing that gets picked up. Well, your cross-section is going to be the first thing that gets picked up, period. I can't get max pips, AstroSynth. I can't get max pips in this ship. The question is, does it show different readings if you're in the sunlight or if you're in the day or in the night? You know what I mean? I'm not 100% sure. See, this is max pips. This is the max amount of pips I can get, my good sir. You see this? Look, our infrared is completely disguised. It's our emissions, our EM that is going to be getting us picked up. That's what's happening. So it's at 1.6 right now, 1.7, 1.8 even. I think the further we get down to the ground, it goes up. So look.
I still can't detect you. You're 3.2 away from me.
Yeah. So VMin can't even. So, oh yeah, we'll use VMin in the video. And he can talk about when he can see us and stuff. Because the moons and the planets have a magnetic field, right? An electromagnetic field. So maybe the closer you get, I don't know if the game plays it like that or not, or how it actually works. I don't know how their physics and all that kind of stuff works. There's a tool in the SP viewer that allows you to take your ship versus another ship to see what its lock range is. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think they take into consideration all the like physics and stuff and things like that, but maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna keep it here because we're gonna have a nice backdrop of Crusader for our screenshot slash intro. So this is where we're going to stop at. You see the emissions are at 2.5 or 2.2 and our infrared is at 4.9. I don't know why it's gone up, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Where are you at, VMin? Can you see us? Tell me where you lock onto me from now.
Oh, so 2.3 I can lock onto you.
Okay. 2.3, which makes sense because my infrared is at 4.9 and we're being blocked by 1.1, which brings it down to a 3.8, and then 0.8 of that is going to be, well, it doesn't matter. The cross section is always going to be what's going to be picked up anyways.
2.6 is exactly what I picked up.
Okay.
I'll try to come level with you. Can't use anything.
What's up? All right, anyway, so I'm going to do an intro to the video, and then we'll try to hunt somebody down and maybe try to get some stealth kills.
It's 2.6.
Tell him to scan signature. What do you mean? Oh, scan for signature. Well,
Yeah,
we'll go over that in a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody scans, mate.
Well, yeah, we do scan. We 100%. If you ever watch me play, I am
I know,
always tapping the scan button.
I get lazy.
All right, so we're gonna start this video here, guys. Okay, here we go. And hopefully we can get a little bit of good PvP. I might have to like edit this video, which will be annoying, but we'll see how it goes. Good morning, NK. All right, here we go. What up, guys? Astro Manny here. Welcome back to another video. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Today is the Saber build day. Today we're going to talk stealth. Today we're going to explain a bit more about stealth, and we're going to talk about the changes that happened to the components in 4.1.1 that has changed stealth builds actually quite a bit. So the Saber took quite a hit in this last patch, and therefore making it less stealthy and less powerful, but I've done my best to make it work, and we're going to see how it goes here in today's video. I have a small amount of stick drift because my right stick needs to be tightened. We'll go over that later. But you know, if you like that sort of thing, you like the stealth stuff, like, comment, subscribe, all those wonderful things. I appreciate you. You also could hit that notification bell so you know when we go live, because we're live streaming right now. So if you want to catch these things live and ask questions on the live stream, that's how you do it. Hit that notification bell. We stream mostly every single day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we stream all day long, 8 or 9 hours, things like that. Plus, we give you guys the videos too. How does he do it? How does he do it? All right, Saber stealth build. That's what we're talking about today. Let's get into it. So let's pull up Urkel and SP Viewer, because we're going to use both websites today to explain the stealth mechanics. We got people talking in chat and stuff, asking questions, that we are recording, so I'm going to not answer every question. But Star Snake has a question that has to do with stealth. Is the Saber better than the Talon as far as stealth? That's debatable. Maybe we will go over that in a video in the future. Right now, we're going to talk about the Saber. I honestly haven't tested the Talon out this patch, so I will get back to you on that one. But let's pull up the websites for you guys, right? So let's pull up Urkel and SP Viewer. We're going to use both of these today. I'm going to remove my camera so we can see everything and stuff, which means you guys won't be able to see chat for a little bit. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. That right there is what I want. Okay, so here we are, and we're talking about the build. This is the build that I am running on my Saber because it gives you the best of both worlds. Okay, what is the build? I'm still running NDBs like we did in our previous Saber build, because if you're going to sneak up on somebody, you want to do damage and you want to do it fast. Some people might be like, well, why don't you run the RDR's attritions so you can do even more damage and do it fast? Well, because if you don't get the kill and you end up in a dogfight, you really want those NDBs, not the attritions. DPS is not the only thing that matters. You guys know this, so put on the NDBs or your Panthers even, because the attritions really aren't going to work in PvP situations. So they'll work fine for, you know, your PvE stuff. So to each their own. Weapons are always optional. You guys choose what weapons you want to run. That's up to you. All right, missile racks. I'm running the regular Saber. Missile racks are left default. That's not my thing. I don't mess with missiles too much. If you guys want to put on whatever missiles you want to run, it doesn't matter. Put on whatever missiles you want to run. Have fun with it. Enjoy. Right? Next, we're moving on to the shields. Okay, so why have I chosen FR66 shields? Let's talk about this a little bit, okay? If you want the best stealth emissions, if you want the absolute super duper, very super duper best, you need to put on stealth shields. So let's showcase this real quick. If you have stealth shields on, if you have your Mirage grade A or any of the stealth shields, it doesn't have to be the grade A stealth shields, you can see that your signature does drop to 3.7 and your emissions does drop to 3K. Okay, so you're gonna drop another 300, 400 emissions off of your ship. That's perfectly fine. I actually think that's pretty well worth it. And maybe you should run that. That is an option. But my build, I'm going to go for an all-around setup to be best of both worlds. So I'm going to run my FR66s. You see how much HP we're gaining by running FR66s? We're gaining a whopping 700 per shield, meaning that we're gaining 1400 HP by running FR66s. So I think it's worth going up that 400 emissions and running the military grade shields. That's completely up to you, 100% up to you if you think that is worth it or not. But for me, I think it is. Okay. Another thing to note is you have all these pips. Okay. But you only need 2 pips and shields for you to get full HP into shields. The extra pips is to make your regen of the shield go faster. This is for the FR66s. They only need 1 per shield for the full health of the shield. If you were to run industrial shields, it would be different. You would need more max pips to get the max health on your shields. Okay, moving on next, power plants. Slipstream is your grade A stealth power plant that gets you the max pips with the lowest emissions. I only run 1 power plant because if you put 2 power plants on, then again, your emissions will go up higher. So if you put on a second slipstream, your emissions bump up another 600. You don't necessarily want to do that, right? So you only want to run 1 slipstream if you're going to do stealth. Same with the cooler. You should only run 1 cooler because adding a second cooler is going to bump up your emissions even higher. So you're running 1 power plant and 1 cooler, and if you're running the slipstream, you have to run the snow blinds. That is the way you have to do it. Unless you're running a non-grade A, then you don't need a grade A cooler. But if you're running the grade A slipstream, you need the grade A cooler. This number here, your cooling generation has to be higher than your power generation on the power plant. And it seems this patch in 4.1.1, let's make sure we don't time out. I think I moved and stopped us from timing out in the game. Your quantum drive does matter. So make sure that you have a stealth power plant in. It doesn't have to be the grade A Spectre, but make sure you do have a stealth power plant in, whether it's the drift or whatever the heck it is. That sounded bad. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. So I'm running the Spectre because it's grade A, right? Some people are always leaving in the comments, how do you get these grade A components? Why are you showing these builds with grade A components when you can't even get them in the game? Guys, if you're watching videos on ship builds, you should be watching videos on how to get grade A components. If you don't know how to get grade A components, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to tell you, okay? I'm just going to tell you. I'm not going to be rude about it. I'm going to tell you about it. All right. So the path locations on the Hawthorne mining locations is where you can get grade A components. The OLP in the Hawthorne mining locations, contested zones, Wikilos, they are everywhere. You can get them. You could buy them from players. There are tons of ways to get grade A components. They're out there. They're not impossible to get. They're very easy to get. So yes, I use grade A components. It's okay. Everybody can get them. Just ask in global chat or anywhere and we'll help you out. And ask in the comments and all those wonderful things. And we'll help you out. Also leave comments down below what you think about the build. Let's go over to SP Viewer for a second because as you can see here on Urkel, they haven't fixed the Saber bug where it's showing you're only getting 9 pips when you're running this build. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. You are getting much higher pips on this build than it says. You are getting 14, I believe. You get 14 pips. So we'll go over to SP Viewer. As you can see, you get 14 pips. Okay, this is the same exact build, the same exact way on the other website, full NDBs, FR66s, snow blinds, slipstream, and the Spectre, okay? All that is the same here on SP Viewer as it is on Urkel, but this is actually showing the correct pips. It only does it on the Saber, I don't know why, but this is how I would run my pips. Full weapons, full thrusters, and then 3 into shields, and then that'll get your most bang for the buck. 14 pips is what you're going to get. We're going to show you in game right now, but we're going to talk a little bit more about stealth mechanics, okay? So this is a stealth video explaining all the stealth that we can explain, okay? So here on Daymar, it seems my emissions are a little bit higher base-wise than they are somewhere else. I don't know why the number changes here and whatnot, because when we were out in space, it was 4.1. Right now it's saying 5.1. I don't know what the case is. It's Star Citizen, guys. We're playing Star Citizen. But look, here on my dashboard, you can see my emissions. It's saying 5.1 with full pips, okay? Probably if we drop down to less pips, well, that's only going to change the EM, so that doesn't matter. Let's bring it back up. Okay. So here on the dashboard, you can see my emissions, okay? The cross section is never going to change, but as you can see, there's a top number and a bottom number. The top number is your ship's emissions, okay? Just like we showed on the website, the top number is your emissions. The bottom number is the background noise that is around you. So this bottom number is actually hiding your emissions because of background noise, background infrared, background electromagnetic, background noise. So to find your actual emissions that people are seeing due to the location you are, you take your top number and you minus the bottom number, and that's what your emissions will currently be. So if you look at our infrared, it's 5.1 at the moment, but you have to minus 1.2, which means our infrared is actually 3.9, correct, at the moment. And then our electromagnetic is actually only 1 at the moment because of where we are on the planet. That's how the stealth mechanic works. But wait, I know this is a long explanation on stealth mechanics, but this is what you guys want to hear, right? This is the full explanation. There's more. That's not it. Currently, my emissions is 3.9 and 1, and my cross-section 3.8, right? That's currently what it is, but that's not what you're going to see it as, okay? Let's pull back up the website again, right? And let's talk about radars real quick. Different ships have different radars. Fighter ships have size 1 radars that only see 80% of what you're showcasing. Okay? So this is another factor in your stealth build mechanics. So if our stealth is at 5.1 on infrared, you're going to minus the 1.2 from the background information, bringing it to 3.9. But then, like I said here, 80% is only what the fighters are going to be picking up. So then you would multiply this by 0.8, and that is the number that they will see you at. That specifically is going to change as you move around. You'll see as we fly around, the emissions is going to change. You see how that went up to 1.3. The electromagnetic is changing. The environment changes depending on where you are, so those numbers are always going to change. The electromagnetic or the infrared has gone up to 1.4 now in my current location, so that is always changing. So your actual point where people are going to pick you up is changing depending on where you are physically in the verse. So it's really hard to talk about where exactly you're going to be picked up at the exact moment in time. But that is the full explanation on how stealth mechanics currently work, okay? And that's it. That's what I got for you guys today. We're going to use the ship now and try a little bit of performance for you guys. We have Veeman here.
Yo.
And Veeman is in a Hornet, and he's going to tell us what he can see us at the moment. When can you radar lock onto us?
Give me a sec, let me go back. 2.6, 2.7.
So currently he can lock us on at 2.7.
2.4 about 2.4.
Yeah, so 2.4. I can get it down probably to 1.6, 1.5 if I run the stealth shields. And for some reason, this is showing that I have 5.1 at the moment. That might be due to the one single cooler. But turning your shields off is not going to change this number here. And he's probably picking me up a cross section anyways.
You get pushed. Ooh.
Somebody just flew right by. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was going to push you.
It's all good. But he's picking me up at 2.4 right now, which it's actually, as you can see, he's probably lost track of me at the moment, right?
You give me a second. Let me turn around. I was watching that Gladius. Give me a sec. Yeah, I can't. I can still pick you up.
Now it came back. Okay. So, like, as you can see, things are going to be changing around you all the time. So, let's see if we can find some players to attack and sneak up on with our stealth build, and that'll be what we're going to do next, right?
That took me 1.2 to detect you for some reason. I don't know why.
See, and then it changes. So it took you to 1.2 until you could see me. There's so many things, so many variables that don't actually work right, and it's really weird.
That Gladius is eyeing you up, I think.
He went way far away, but he's coming back in. I guess it's probably a viewer, the Gladius. Let's see if we can find a bounty real quick and showcase trying to find somebody to attack. So we got a bunch of bounties in this server. We're just going to pick up the first one here. And if he's close by, we'll try to go get him. If the bounty missions are even working, that is. Currently, it's not. Well, I'm not tracking. There we go. Okay. So, this bounty I picked up seems to be probably at Grimhex. No, he's at Selin. So, actually, let's try to go get him.
You want to share it with us when you get a chance?
Yeah, I could share it. I can't, but I'm chasing Stabu. So we're going after.
Alright, I'll quantum to you.
Alright guys, again, let me turn on the webcam and stuff. We're still recording the video. We went through a lot of information. Hello guys that are just coming in, Brotherhood and others, Spicy and whatnot. Thanks for the follows, Spicy and Crudic. Again, we are recording a YouTube video, so I am responding a little bit less to the stream chat. We're now going to, like I said, try to get the gameplay version of this video and try to see if we can use our stealth ship to sneak up on somebody. And maybe get you guys some PvP showcased. Do we do call to arms? I mean, I guess, right? If we're trying to chase bounties down. I can't even get call to arms. No big deal at the moment. Alright. So, I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere on Selin. We're gonna try to find him here. He seems to be at SPK. Okay. So if we get there fast enough, we won't have any ship combat, it seems. Because he's probably already on the station. But it is what it is, right? Oh, and we're dead. Because we're inside of a Corsair. That's stealth gameplay for you right there. Isn't it gorgeous? Stealth gameplay.
I'm watching your stream, mate. Doesn't look good for you.
Wow, there's like a whole fleet right here. I think this is just because this is where people... Yep. Because this is where people spawn in. They go to OM1, and then they go to SPK from there. Well, this will be a cool stream thing. I'm going to cut here for the video, and then we'll get you guys some stealth gameplay here in a second. Alright, stream. We have a new objective, and that is to steal a ship and kill this bounty guy.
I'll pick you up and off, but I'm in a one-seater.
Oh no, you're good. I have plenty of ships here at my disposal. I have a whole Corsair and other things here at my disposal. Y'all ready for the adventures? There's a Connie here. Yeah, this Corsair is perfectly fine. So we'll just fly in with this Corsair. Have you ever flown in the SPK and survived? Thanks for the clip, my dude. Hey, we got another Saber here. Maybe he's trying to chase down the bounty hunter that we're trying to chase down. Actually, we have quite a bit of ships. Here's the Glady. This is the Glady that was with us, so maybe this Glady. Who's in this Glady? Do you guys want a party invite? Like, you only pray for death. I'm probably gonna die here. We'll see. I'm not coming in fast enough. But it seems like the turrets aren't really responding very... Oop. Yami? Hey, we're hunting, my dudes. We're hunting. Yeah, the turrets don't seem to be attacking. So, it's a pretty smooth pull-in, I would say. We'll still park underneath, just in case the turrets do decide to attack. So thank you to whoever's Corsair this is. I appreciate you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Remember, guys, I don't have a gun. You have a gun, Beeman?
I do. I'm checking out. I think it's shot down by the station. So, hope for the best.
It's a dead guy here. Remember, bounty hunters, we're in this together, bounty hunters. I'm in a white suit and no armor. I'm gonna totally die.
Oh, wait a minute. If I just pick up the same bounty that you've got,
yeah, dude.
then I can see the target as well. Yeah, okay. I thought only one person could pick it up at a time. Right. Next one. I'll do it now until we crash to the station.
It's Shredder!
Oh, he's right fucking there. 12 bullets and a dream, my dudes. 12 bullets and a dreams.
Radio would like to send a shout out to all the miners and salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of Boston Nova tracks about how love can extract from the tedious from mining or scraping lasers. Here
Fuck, we're going.
in the hull, side by
12 bullets in a dream! 12 bullets in a dream! 12 bullets in a dream! Go to jail!
Got him.
Run! Beeman, run! Because bounties suck. But we did it. That's a W. MDA, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome.
Come on.
Should have parked underneath the thing.
Alright.
I didn't have call to arms. I think that's why it failed. We got him with a freaking shotgun. A garbage shotgun of all things. Let's see if we can get call to arms now. Okay, we got call to arms now. A garbage shotgun of all things, man. That's 12 bullets in a dream.
That's pretty much 0 to hero right there, mate.
Yep.
Still a ship.
They owe me 150k, man. Respect my authority. Exactly. Yo, 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 what's up, Spooner? Just killed somebody with 12 bullets in a dream. Them dirty criminals trying to pay off their crimes. Dirty criminals. But now I need to deal with my health issue. Do you have a med gun?
Yeah, sure do.
You wanna heal me up? Yeah, I just killed a bounty in SPK when I had no weapons.
Is that working? There we go.
There you go. Thank you, appreciate it.
Are you wearing an ace helmet?
I am wearing an ace helmet.
I'm gonna kill you for it, mate.
You're gonna kill me for my... That's what I'm saying. Too bad you can't take it off when people are dead, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just ready for the meme.
Alright. Stole some random freaking Corsair. Oh, now the station's shooting at us? That's not good. We'll be alright. Corsair can take it, right?
Pretty banged up. Start off with.
Yeah. You're doing 1v1 practice in AC? Oh yeah, man. Dude, I'm always down to help. You know it. Alright, so note to self and note to everybody else. Do not quantum into SPK from OM1 of Selin. There are so many ships parked out there that you're gonna absorb and become one of them. What clip you got now, buddy? Sounds great, Spinner. Sounds great. Alright, let's try Seraphim Station real quick. What's up, Solus? 12 bullets in a dream. That's the clip. You know it, broskies. That was like that one short that I have where I pop out of the ceiling. Like I'm on top of the ceiling and the guys, you know in SPK, like how you can be on top of the ceiling at that one part because you go through that hole and you're on top of the where the drugs pop out, you know, where the drugs pop out, you're on top of the evidence room and there's a guy just sitting at the bottom of the evidence room and he's sitting there like in a corner reloading and I just drop off the ceiling and I go bah! Die, motherfucker! That was a great short. I don't know why I called it a hanger. And this thing is a bucket. This is why we don't fly things like this. Look at this. Look at how long it's taking to churn around. I'm still going in the opposite direction. Still going, finally going in the correct direction. Finally. Holy cow. It took all of my boost to change direction. What a ship. What a ship. Alright, who's our next bounty? Let's see if I can get called arms now. It's called a skill issue. You're a skill issue, bro. Still can't get called arms. What the hell, man? Like, called arms apparently is the hardest fucking thing to get. What a rust bucket. Proud of you. Whoever shit this is, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you for the drive to go kill the guy that we killed. I should have picked up some armor from the security guards while I was there. Too late. Alright. We gotta get our saber back so we can finish our saber video.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
My Aegis saber has been destroyed.
Your insurance claim has please visit us again.
Alright, let's see if we can get... It is a saber video. We gotta go back to the saber video. Dude, I broke Call to Arms. I can't get it anymore. It's gone. I accepted it and it didn't actually accept.
The more ones are still popping up.
Let's just do another bounty. Ratatouille.
What's his name?
Litchi, Shady, Penguin, Elfron. Berto. Who are we going after? Ratatouille? He's on top of the list, right? Let's pick the first one. Ratatouille is in Hurston. Do we want to go chase a man down in Hurston? Where exactly in Hurston is he? Because if he's in Klesher, we're not going to do that. Oh, he's actually at Pyro Gateway. You can't accept all anymore, Astrosynth. You have to abandon and then accept a different one, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? Okay. And when you abandon it, you can't get it back for some time. Litchi 9. He seems to also be at the same location. Pyro Gateway. So they're definitely together. Clearly, they're in a crew. Which is fine, we can go after them, but they're at Pyro Gateway, so it might be too hard to get them. They're either going to Pyro or they're sitting in a station, and we'll see. Let's do Skady. Okay, Skady is looking like he's at Microtech. A bit of a drive.
He
He is at Microtech. Do we go after him or do we look for something closer, chat? It's a long drive in a Saber. Can't go to Pyro with this crime set 3? Yeah, you can. You can get through the gate. You just have to be sneaky. What's up, Veeman?
I said you'll burn half your tank going after him.
Yeah. I mean, we'll fill up when we get there. Take the Polaris and store the Saber in it. Yeah, that would require us going back to Grimhex, though. I mean, which we could definitely do. I mean, that's a good idea, because at least, at the very least, if we needed to, like, if there was the person we're chasing, if they're in an Idris, then Veeman could board the Polaris with me, and then he could be the Twerp guy, and we could still kill the Idris with the Polaris. Right?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So what's the name of the target?
Skate, Shatty, Skachatty. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're just gonna go down the list. We're gonna chase them all. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. The Saber video that I put up or recorded so far, that was like a good 12 minutes of me explaining stealth mechanics. So it could be a video all on its own if we don't end up getting anything. So that's okay. We'll also work on a Hornet video at some point in the middle of this live stream too. What? Okay, that's fine. Because I'm gonna be a minute because I'm gonna go to Grimhex and get the Polaris. So it's gonna be like probably 10 minutes. But having the Polaris ready means that we can kill Idrises, like I said. So
you could pipe 2 ships inside it, can't you?
Get a paid actor to finish the Saber video.
You doing, guys?
What's up, Arma?
We're doing player bounties.
Bounties.
Hmm. Interesting.
So yeah. So jump aboard, right?
Yeah.
Took some new players to Pyro last night, Shadow. Hell yeah. Good experience. It's always cool to do some sightseeing and show people around and get their first experience, their impressions, their all that beautiful stuff. Of course, Grimhex is hiding over there. Over there! Grimhex is all the way over there.
Where are you playing?
I'm currently in a Saber, but I gotta get the Polaris out to put the Saber in it so that traveling is easier.
Okay.
Why don't you get the other ship? What's the other one?
Okay. I'm gonna... So, you haven't been here for the rules and stuff of... that are changing a little bit in the Discord. Well, it's not really the Discord. It's more or less this specific channel. When we're in the fighter pilot channel... You have to be in a fighter ship, and when we're in the fighter pilot channel, we are training. We are working strategically. We're having fun and PvPing, but we're going to be working on strategic and stuff and getting better as players. So When we're in here, we need to be using calls and stuff when you see people, like, because there's call tags. So like, for example, the target's DE, and then you go and you say, I'm 9 kilometers from DE, and then as you get closer, you're counting down 5 kilometers, 4 kilometers, so we can all engage at the same time, and we're working on team fighting tactics and getting everyone better at flying together as a fighter squadron. Preferably, I prefer people to be in ships that are smaller than Hornets, so like Gladiuses and Buccaneers and M50s or Razors or Talons or something like that. But right now, it's okay if people are in Sabers, or not Hornets. It's okay if people are in Hornets at the moment. I'm accepting.
I have a Gladius.
Okay.
And that's your fault, but yeah.
Yeah. You gonna be in the squad in the Herald? Heard. No, the Herald is not available as a option. But I would love to see it. I would love to see the Herald.
An Aurora MR? Yeah.
No, we picked up a bounty. The name is, you'll see it on Astro Stream.
Scatty. I don't know, something like that.
Scatty, yeah.
I don't.
The same bounty, so we've all got the marker.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The other option is
throw me
each person can
an
pick up a different bounty, and then we can see who has the best one.
Closer.
That's the other option, but yeah. I'm gonna send you a party invite right now, yeah. So the point of this is, when you're in this channel, it's not the hangout channel. It's not like everybody come in here and let's all be in the same channel and do a billion different things. If you're in this channel, you're supposed to be working together and doing combat and whatnot. But you know. Also, in general, I'm pushing everyone in the org now to be just better players in whatever they're doing. Whether it's... Oop, I need to pull the saber out first. Whether it's, if you're a miner, that's fine. Just be the best miner you can be. You know what I mean? If you're a cargo hauler, be the best cargo hauler you can be. I want people to be striving to push each other to be the best players that they can possibly be. Not in an unhealthy, you know, way, but just we want to rise people up and just encourage people to be excellent. No effing around. Of course there's effing around. But when you're effing around, you got to be good at it. Which saber do I prefer? What do you mean? As in all 4 sabers? Like, or all 5 sabers? Which one do I prefer? Or just between the saber and the saber comet? Because the saber and the saber comet are the same exact ship. They just have different starting loadouts and different paints. And in that case, I just prefer the regular saber anyways, because I don't like camo stuff, and the paint on the, what do you call it, comet is not for me. And as far as all the sabers, for combat wise, I do not like the Firebird. The Raven is cool, but it's very niche. So I fly the regular saber as my combat saber. But currently the saber is kind of subpar, so I don't fly the saber at all at the moment. I'm making this video because people love their stealth ships, and I want to show people how to do it correctly. In my opinion, at least. Alright, everything I do, everything I say is my opinion. It doesn't mean it's something that you have to follow. If you don't like it, fly what you want to fly, how you want to fly it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that's important. mind you, the things that I do say do have research and facts behind it in a PvP perspective. So there is that. Saber's a big ship. Yeah, the Saber and the Comet are the same exact ship, so it doesn't matter which one you choose between those.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
How you doing today, Killblock? How am I today, Thor? I'm great, man. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying the game right now. Putting on the PvP hat and focusing on training. I'm really excited about the game right now. There's no content in the game currently, right? Like the patrols and the ambushes and stuff are really awesome, but we've farmed them so much that Calaris has 100 favors at the moment. I have like 70 something favors at the moment. We don't need this stuff anymore, so it's kind of just bleh, right? But putting on the PvP hat and just going hardcore in training, it brings the enthusiasm out and all that stuff. And I'm really wanting to get other players that feel this way just like me and in the org to come together and put the training cap on and let's start getting better together. Hey, you probably said it before, but you go with FR66, right? Because the Mirage hasn't any advantage of stealth, right? Incorrect, Steak. The Mirage does have advantage in stealth currently, but I think so. Running the Mirage will drop your emissions by 400 points, but you're losing 1700 HP. Okay, so I prefer to have the 1700 HP over the 400 emissions that you lose. And that's just how I feel. NK, to get known and debatable subject that you can last for hours, in my opinion, is there ships for assassination, ships for dogfighting roles and support. I'm confused on what you're talking about, NK, but yeah. Manny over here just trying to prove he's got the biggest PvP-ness. No, I mean, I want to prove that I want to establish a very good hardcore PvP wing for the Astro Mercenaries. That's the goal. But yeah. 2 more hours of work, sweet. You've been watching PvP videos, Thor? The thing is, PvP videos are weird because, like, making PvP videos is hard to do. PvP streams are what you have to really watch because PvP is so dynamic, it's so unpredictable that it's hard to make a PvP video. As you can see, we were trying to make a PvP Saber video and it got ruined by a Corsair and us colliding and purpling out our ship, so it made it difficult for that to happen, right? So because it's so unpredictable. We're going to continue to try to find the correct footage to make it into a video, but it takes a lot more work to do a PvP video than a PvE video. What's up, Hotshot Henry? How's it going? Good morning, dude. How you doing? What is up, guys? Make sure you guys check out Hotshot Henry over here. He is another Star Citizen streamer, and he has a wonderful mustache. Absolutely terrific, wonderful mustache. And a very kind-hearted, loving guy. Very great person to have in the community. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, Henry. Back to the training scenario 6, trying to do it efficiently in a medium fighter. Nice, nice. Thor, what does putting pips in thrusters do? Does that increase the regen of your boost? Yes, putting pips in thrusters increases the regen of your boost. And actually, it currently increases your maneuverability as well. If you don't have full thrusters and pips, your ship isn't going to turn as fast as it has the ability to. It affects your turn rate as well, if I'm not mistaken. That it might have changed in this patch because they made the changes to the shields, so they might have made the changes to the thrusters as well. But previously, if you didn't have full thrusters in your thrust or full pips in your thrusters, it does affect your turn rate. In the past. I don't know if that's current in this patch. I haven't done enough testing on it. Because previously, last patch, if you didn't have full thrusters and shields, or full pips and shields, you didn't have full HP and shields. In this current patch, it's different. You only need the full blocks filled up to have full HP. So it's changed currently. All the way up until Master Modes gets brought up. Kind-hearted until Master Modes gets brought up, and then you become something else. Beautiful. The saber does look cool, yes. I don't have the correct skin on it at the moment. I have the black and gold paint, which I really, really love on the saber, but I don't have it currently on. Shadow says it still does affect the turning if you don't have full pips in thrusters. So thank you, Shadow. All right. This Scatty guy is still at Microtech?
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay.
Scouting out.
You're scouting it? Sweet. I am on the way. Okay.
Can you share the mission?
I cannot.
Share the mission. Go to Bounties and look for Shard.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's doing, man. He's in the middle of nowhere.
All right, so what we're doing now, guys, is we're using the Polaris as our quantum travel, so we don't have to continuously refuel our ships and whatnot. And also, it is here for if the bounty that we're chasing is in an Idris.
He's in a Polaris.
Okay, so then I'm going to quantum over there and pick you up, and we're going to kill his Polaris with our Polaris.
Here with you.
Where is he at?
Over.
Where are you at, Emmetide?
Oh.
Are you here with me?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you in?
Yeah, Gladius.
Okay, here, I'm gonna stop right here, okay?
Okay.
And you're gonna, I'll make room for you.
Okay, that's a negative. He's not in a Polaris. He's fighting two other ships. He's in combat or something. I just don't want to get too close.
Here, since you're here anyways, I should make room for you anyways.
He's in a Hornet.
Okay. New information, he's in a Hornet. Beautiful.
Yep. He's fighting I don't know, I can't get a lock on him.
He's probably fighting other bounty hunters. So.
He's fighting a great Cutlass Black. Just destroyed it.
Okay, there should be plenty of room. come in and land. Okay, beautiful. You can just chill out here in the hangar, I think, because we're not going to be using the Polaris to kill a Hornet. We're just going to use the Polaris to travel over. So saves your quantum fuel. Welcome back, Hotshot. You got that wife aggro. Gotta take care of that. Okay, guys, so here we are again. Again, like I said, we're going to be going and using the Polaris here as our traveling device. And then we're going to get out of the Polaris and fly in and attack as a fighter squadron. I need to get the Mantis up and going too. Slevin, how you doing, buddy? Good day. We are bounty hunting, Hotshot Henry. We are just going around and collecting all the player bounties and bounty hunting. Keep forgetting to get call to arms. Oh, look, there's call to arms. Can I get it? Oh, sweet, I got call to arms finally equipped. So we're here sending the bad guys to jail, you know, because player bounties are finally working. We get to finally do PvP that isn't like questionable. We can be the good guys in PvP finally, you know? Because it sucks when stuff like this isn't working, because as a PvPer, you really are forced to do questionable things, because it's like, well, there's nothing happening. So you have to just like make your own things. And so pirating becomes a big thing because there's no consequences and all that kind of stuff. But now we finally get to chase after people and enjoy the beautiful views of our sexy Polaris, of course. Yeah, Pyro is there for the Merdia hoboing and things like that, and that's perfectly fine, right? Can't wait till they take the ability to trade merits away. That would be pretty helpful, right? That would stop people from having an account that just sits in the prison, right? Be really nice. If the Polaris is sexy, my mom is Jenny Lawrence. Bro, the Polaris is the sexiest ship in the game, bro. The only thing that looks better than the Polaris is the C1. Or the Spirits in general. Dude, when's the E1 coming out? That ship's never coming out, bro.
Just an update. The contact's coming back into the Polaris.
What's the best thing about Star Citizen and the worst thing about Star Citizen for me? Okay, it's going to be kind of a cop-out answer. But the worst part's kind of a cop-out answer, but the best thing about Star Citizen is just the game in general, like being immersed in the way that you can fly the ships, getting in and out of the ships, the ship combat, the whole. I'm a fighter pilot, right? So that's my main thing. Is I love fighter pilot and combat and all that kind of stuff. So flying a Gladius and getting into duels and fighting people in the Gladius is the greatest experience I've ever experienced in a video game in my life. This game has so much to offer. It is basically Grand Theft Auto in space, but fucking better. It's just the flight and everything is just so incredible. The bad thing about Star Citizen, here's the cop-out part, is it's so good I cannot play anything else because every other game falls short. And it's ruined my life because my life has become Star Citizen. I'm a full-time content creator playing Star Citizen now. It's ruined my life, but it's made my life amazing. at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm happy to be a full-time Star Citizen content creator, but it's also like, man, I can't play any other games because they all fall short to Star Citizen. Yeah, I'm on. We're here.
Yeah, he's just got back into the Polaris, and he's You need to stay in the Polaris.
He's
in the Polaris now.
He's in the Polaris at the moment.
Yeah, he got into it, and he's now moving.
Okay. Get to the twerp room. Arma. I'm in tight. You know where the twerps are? I was gonna say the Star Citizen community as well, Hotshot, but I felt like that would have been like extra cop out too. But it is a tremendous, amazing thing. The Star Citizen community is amazing. You guys are all amazing. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you all for making this possible. You guys are extraordinary people, and the support you guys give is truly amazing. Thank you so much. And then the other streamers as well, like Hotshot Henry, guys, go give him a follow for real. He's a very wonderful guy, and he's, like I said, that mustache, absolutely amazing. Your worst thing about Star Citizen, you think, is master modes? LOL.
Down, I think he's getting rid of the jump.
Okay, we'll follow him wherever he goes.
He jumped.
That's fine.
Not far, but 780 k's from me.
Okay.
He jumped to AM5.
Okay, let's follow him. You could even engage on him to see if he sticks around. Well, you're in a Hornet. Engaging on a Polaris isn't really going to do anything.
Nah.
I don't really have a hate towards master modes. I like the old flight model, I guess, a little bit better, but I like that master modes made it where jousting isn't possible, or at least isn't as possible. Because the big problem with the old flight modes is people just zoom, zoom, zoom. And so if the pilot didn't know how to correctly fly, they just zoomed everywhere, and it was annoying.
He's at AM3 now.
Okay, yep, following. If you could drop a nuke on master modes. Oh, he's starting in Quantum to Crusader. We'll catch him.
Yeah.
We'll catch him. That's okay. This is why we brought the Polaris.
Lucky for me, I've got the quantum fuel bug, and my ship's still sitting at 1.29 has bucks.
So Hotshot, I agree with you, man. So like, there's good things and bad things. Like I said, in master modes, there's a lot of bad things about it. It does lower the skill ceiling 100%. Lowers the skill ceiling, but it brings the floor up. It brings the floor up. It. Racing wouldn't be affected. Racing has changed. Yes. But I think racing... What changed in racing is the Atmo changes. Racing's going to change again. Oh, I race in Arena Commander all the time, almost on a daily. The Atmo tracks are a lot of fun still. The space tracks, not so much anymore, I guess, because the speed wall and your ability to turn going really fast is impossible now. So,
sorry to interrupt you, man. You want me to get the Mantis?
If you have a Mantis and you want to fly Mantis, yes, 100%.
I can stop you from jumping.
Yeah, you could stop people from jumping. I missed what Bruegel said. Some players can't handle bugs and quit. I agree. Bad thing for me is that we have accepted that this game is buggy and some bugs are annoying as fuck, but it's getting better though. Right? Bruegel, like, wouldn't you say the game is getting better? Bug-wise, even in general? Like, the game is getting better. It's still the greatest game in the world, with the bugs included. You're driving a go-kart on an F1 track? I understand. I understand. Hey! The low noob! What up, what up, what up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Astro Dome. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the Astro Dome. I'm Astro Manny, and we're out here PvPing and training and practicing. And player bounties are working for the most part. So that is what we are out here doing. Hunting down those baddies. So welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, this is the Astro Dome. I'm Astro Manny. I am the leader of the Astro Mercenaries. And I stream on both YouTube and Twitch and make YouTube videos on the daily. And do just about everything. I play everything in this game. I am kind of PvP focused, but we play everything. We got him here. Let's see if he wants any of this business. Are you on Torps, Arma? Arma? Emetide?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yes, I'm here.
Hey, Astrosynth, can you do a shout out for the lone noob for me? Pretty please. Beard! What's up, Beard? How you doing, buddy?
How many I load?
2. But I switched to nav mode because he's in nav mode.
I can bring the QI, so it goes.
I don't know if you did it right. There you go. Did you do it right this time?
What? Me?
No. I'm talking to Astrosynth. You should be as a... Here, I'll do it. It's all good. Maybe you can't do it. Huh. I thought VIPs were allowed to do shoutouts. Interesting. How's it going? We're doing player bounties and having a lot of fun training and practicing PvP. All those wonderful things. It worked when I did it. Not when you did it. Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Beard. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day.
What's the key to center the turret again?
C.
C.
It's Shredder.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Okay, so he's quantuming again. He's quantuming into yellow. Okay. You like the vid on the helmet? Sorry you didn't comment. It's all good, my dude. I appreciate the watch. Thank you so much for that. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, he's running the Grim. Probably. We should be able to catch him before he gets in the Grim, though. Yeah, I could... Somebody told me that VPs should be able to do... should be able to do the... What do you call it? The shoutouts, but it seems not. If Splash was here, I think Splash is here, but he could have done it, yeah. Alright, we're here. Let's see if we can catch him. Because he's gonna have to slow down, we're gonna have to slow down. What's up, Dante? Oh my god. Hey, are you ready?
Yeah.
Fire. We shut him down. We got him. Load 4.
Oh, nice work, man. Nice.
We already got him.
Loading. Not loading. Oh, now it's loading.
Yep. When it's ready.
4 load.
Okay, fire. Goodbye, buddy. You got to get call to arms on. I don't think you sent him to jail, but we won.
Yes, I got it.
We got him.
Hell, why?
Crime committed for me.
Crime committed. What? We got him. That's how we do it, my dudes. Fuck them Polarises. Fuck them capital ships. Who wants some? Who put a missile lock on us? Did you get a murder charge? I don't think you got a murder charge. You could probably pay those off.
Aggravated assault. I don't know. Frankly.
You could pay off assaults.
Did you
Done with
the bounty?
Yes. And call to arms too.
Okay. So then did it say that you completed the mission?
No.
Okay. So yeah, so that's always been a problem.
Now it says that. Yeah.
Oh, you did complete the mission?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So we got paid and everything. There might have been other players inside. 100% there might have been other players inside, and that's how he would have got the crime step. But what he has is paid off. He can pay off the thing that he has.
Let's land. Or let me go real quick to. Yeah.
There is no price to pay with Torps. It doesn't cost us money. It doesn't cost us money because we can now loot his Polaris and take his torpedoes. So we have infinite torpedoes if we wanted to. I'm not going to bother doing that right now, but if we want to, we can do that. Yeah, you know it, Dante. We out here training people.
I'll go pay the fine, right? No?
You want to pay it now? Yeah, we can go pay it now. If you want.
You open the bay doors, I can...
Do you have Crime Stat 3?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna land because I need a drink and stuff, so I'll just go ahead and land in the hangar.
Okay.
Bro, that was fucking epic. We followed him in to Grim Hex. He hit the brakes. We hit the brakes. We were right on his butt, shut him down in one shot, and then finished him. Absolutely incredible. Textbook. Where's the clip on that, Astrosynth? I'll have to get that later. Oh wait, we're going into the extra large hangar, so it's not going to be right there. It's going to be at the bottom. You're not sure if that was cool? What? Absolutely fired. Another way to get Torps back is you can do the ambush a Polaris mission. If you have red level ambushes, you can do the ambush Polaris, kill the NPC Polaris, and then take their torpedoes. You heard it here first, okay? Because people are going to start using that method. Remember, Astro Manny told you about it. $3 million to restock. We're not going to restock. We're just going to repair. Combat Scenario 8 is also Polaris, 100%. But the Combat Scenario 8, it has like supporting ships around it, right? And it's just more annoying. The ambush one, it's just the Polaris, and you just kill the Polaris. But yeah, either way, Combat Scenario 8 does work as well. Your Twitch editor's bugged, lol. It's all good, my dude. There's also a shit ton of Polaris on Daymar, yeah. Like I said, we we usually kill Polarises and then steal their torpedoes. That's how we stay stocked up on our torpedoes. I don't normally claim my Polaris. I haven't claimed. This is the only Polaris I had to claim. This entire patch is the Wickless one. I had to claim it the other day because we were completely out of torpedoes. And it got purpled somewhere. I don't remember what happened, but it got purpled. So I had to claim it because it was like unknown. I don't remember exactly what happened, but we got purpled. Good morning, Todd Riggs, the beautiful, wonderful sponsor of the channel. How you doing, buddy? And that's how we replenish our stuff. And again, that's how you send somebody to jail. Take the Asgard to the paths and look for Polaris Torps. That's a good way. Sell them to players on the website. Hell yeah. Limon! What's up, Limon?
Again, 500,000. Oh.
Full clip? I don't know if I trust you. Oh, because you did it on YouTube. Fair enough. Perfect. What's up, Dante? Oh my god. Hey, are you ready? Yeah. Why does it look like this? Either way. Oh, there we go. Got him. Beautiful clip, bro. Full clip. Got him. Load 4. Look at that. Shut him down. He's shut down. His power plant is gonzo. Yep. One shot. Two shot, but we're just making sure the shots hit. Dink. Goodbye, dink. Buddy. Dink. Goodbye. And that's how you kill a Polaris. Beautiful. Can you post this in the Discord for me, AstroSynth? So that I can have it for later. It's the bitrate that's causing this, huh? Hey, are you ready? Yeah. Fire. Boom. Beautiful. Shut him down. We got him. Load 4. Well done. My music stopped. Let's return that back on. Can someone sell you military A size 2 components? Someone can. If you're meaning like as in somebody in the stream. Maybe. I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to take care of it. But what you could do is join the Discord and you can ask in the Discord and maybe somebody can help you at some point.
Closing the ramp. I'm in.
You got your stuff paid off?
Yeah, 500,000.
500,000?
Yeah. Or I don't know. So much.
All right. So let's find our next bounty. We got Byron and Lich. Lich was in the Pyro Gateway, so we're not going to do Lynch. Let's try Byron. See where he's at. Contract unavailable. Okay. Heard. Let's try Penguin. Don't have a marker for Penguin.
Penguin? Okay.
See if you grab it if you get a marker. I currently don't have a marker for Penguin. Oh, there it is. He is close by. He is, I think, quantuming towards Crusader right now. Yeah, I think he's quantuming towards Crusader right now. So, We got to catch him outside of Grim right now. He might be running to Grim, or he might be running to Selin. One way or another, he is on his way to Crusader. And we are prepared to go get him.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
All right. Where does it say he's at now? I think it probably says that he's at Crusader. That looks like an at Crusader marker.
I think that's Seraphim.
Seraphim.
I don't know what he's doing actually. Yeah, I really can't tell what he's doing.
Has anyone here got the new SMG in black? Yes, we have an org vault that we keep all the weapons and armor that people want and stuff, and we have quite a few duplicates of most things in the game. I believe we have quite a few SMG blacks. You would have to talk to Direwolf, who is the quartermaster of the Astro Mercenaries, for that information. That's at Crusader, right?
AM4. He's at AM4.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait because I think he's probably gonna quantum somewhere else from there.
Well, not if I get there first and turn my tamper on.
Oh yeah, true, very true.
Is that AM5 now? Bounce to AM5. He's in a weird spot. He's in between AM5 and AM4. How the fuck did he get there?
Hey, look, there's Direwolf. He said his name and he appeared. I'm gonna go to OM2 and see if we're on the hunt, boys.
So he's jumped up between AM4 and AM5. I can't get up on him. Really hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on him. 71 Ks from him.
Okay. Let's see if you get to him.
Emperor going. Come on, turn on.
Yeah, you have to get there first. So go nav first so you can get there as quickly as possible.
He jumped.
Okay.
Oh, it's on. No, he jumped before too.
Yeah, good. What's up, Kai? Arma, a set of Ana armor. That's something you have to work on yourself, my dude. Like the hard parts of it, you got to do yourself. We can help you with most of the materials, but not like we can go help you get the Karanite, because you need Karanite and Saldium and stuff.
Yep. I have the rest, so yeah, the only part is that.
He's at Seraphim, by the way, but you can't dampen him at Seraphim.
Yeah, I know.
28 out.
Yeah, we're just gonna observe and see what happens here.
What chip is it?
It's an Idris,
Oh, okay.
which is very easy to kill in a Polaris.
Do you want me to go again to the top room?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what his plan is. We're going to find out. But once we catch him, Carradine, you got everything for 3 wickless Polarises but those medals? Damn, that is rough. He's getting shot at. See if you can get over here with your Mantis and...
Yeah, coming in. Yeah, it's just test something out for us there. Got it under control.
They did not nerf the orange level missions. I still find them all the time. Parsiville, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Sorry, we're in the middle of a hunt right now, so we're trying real hard to get this hunt going. He's got some fighters around him that are either on his team or against him. I don't know.
Everything is red.
Yep. We're just going for the thing. Load 2.
So load.
Okay. We're gonna be with him, I think.
Here the DSGs.
Oh, shit. Serve the boost. Serve the boost. He's a turret gunner on the ship. So there's tons of people on this ship, and he's a turret gunner. Let's see what we can do here. Hold.
There's a Saber around me. Is that you in the Saber?
Nope, we're in the Polaris.
Oh, there's a Saber flying around me.
You're good.
Be careful.
There's a lot of ships out there.
I think a lot of people are after the bounty.
Yep. Hang tight. Dude, what is this guy's deal? Why is he flying like this?
Being shot by fighters.
There you go. Good flying. Good flying by the Idris so far. Keeping it difficult, but we should get him here. We should get him here. Yep. Oh my god, dude. We have him, but then the teleportation happens.
Oh, he's charging the railgun.
Oh, why is he jumping around like that for?
Okay. Conserve boost, conserve boost. Okay, here we go. Let's get our turn in. Go. Okay, hold. Fucking A, dude.
Yeah, it's bad, was he using a lag switch or something? Jesus Christ.
You do need some Janolite for the players, yes. Oh my god, dude. Stop lagging, bro. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, we got plenty of boosts. Get ready, get ready. Here we go.
And he's shooting me.
Oh my god. How is that fair? He's totally cheating. It's all him. He's cheating. It's probably happening on our screen too, or on his screen too, but damn it. That was the shot. God, and now the alarm.
Yeah, if you go into quantum mode, can you see anything? Well, actually, no, don't try it, don't try it.
Waiting. Ah!
Hold on. I got it. As long as he doesn't teleport again, I got him. I wonder if we just torp his torpedo, or his turret, if it'll kill him.
There's a second, heads up, second Polaris pushing into you.
That's fine.
Look at this gladiator shooter.
Okay, you ready? Here we go. This is it. Ready? Fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What was that? Did you not fire?
Yes, I fired.
Nothing came out.
It didn't end. Yeah, it didn't. I don't know.
Is it loaded? 2 torps?
Yes. Yeah. 2 aren't, it says.
Okay. Hold on.
I just got killed by the gladiators.
Yep. You're not supposed to let a gladius get on you. It's alright. We'll go through it. You're in a mantis, it is 100% all on you. You are 20 times faster than that gladius. We'll go through training on that, don't worry. You did a wonderful job.
Yeah, I didn't realise the first time flying it, I brought one, but
Yeah.
why do I have a prime state of 1?
Interdiction.
Oh,
Someone. Yeah.
that's why I had a bounty on me, man.
Yep.
Oh, it's red. Okay.
Okay. Ready? See if you can fire. Fire.
It's not firing.
Not
It's
firing?
No.
Okay, so we're bugged, so we're just gonna get out of here, I guess. Just keep pressing it. Try changing the amount of torps.
Okay. Okay, yes, it's back. Let me exit. Thing. Turn it.
He should be dead already, but
Hold on.
our torps seem to be bugged.
Now, okay, now it has a different color, I guess. It was. Let's see.
Okay, hang tight.
Too close. Okay, now. It should
Don't be
work.
targeted on anything. Make sure you're untargeted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, untarget. Can't be targeted.
Targeted.
Okay.
Targeted.
Oh my god, dude. Come on, game.
Unauthorized interdiction. Okay. That's
Yes.
what I got flying for.
Yep, you could pay that off too.
It's the first time in the Mantis, so I brought it a long time ago. Never used it.
I wonder if we torp him. Should we try torping him? Fire.
No, it's
Oh,
not shooting.
oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
Okay.
It's not.
We can fix it. It's okay. We're out of here. Our torps are. It's Star Citizen, man. It's okay.
Yeah. I know.
I just need a planet or something to want them to. They're lucky. Okay. They're lucky this time. Our ship is in perfect health, and torps don't want to work. Beautiful. Sorry. I don't know why I still got this tickle in my freaking throat that just doesn't go away. What's up, The Forbidden? Thanks for the nice headphones. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, am I gonna cough more? I think I'm okay. Well, welcome. Thanks for doing double duty and coming and saying hi on Twitch as well as being on YouTube. I appreciate you. I was sick a week ago and the cough is still there a little tiny bit. It's frustrating. Unfortunate that our twerps weren't working, but it happens. It's okay. All we have to do is we're going to Grimhex and we're storing the ship and then unstoring it and it should fix it. What up, Gecko? You got a dentist tomorrow too? Radis had the dentist today. You guys all going to the dentist? Shout out to Gecko, guys. He's another Star Citizen streamer. Wonderful person. A wonderful supporter of our channel. So make sure that you go support him on his channel. You got a tooth break 2 days ago? Oh no. That's not good. You're gonna just have a yoinked. Yoinked. Beautiful. How's the first doing today? Pretty good. We were trying to make a Saber video. We did the hard part of the Saber video, or the commentary part of the Saber video. We just need to get Saber gameplay now. We haven't got lucky enough to get any good Saber gameplay yet. That was a hard landing. So we haven't got lucky enough to get any good Saber gameplay yet. But we're also PvP training and all that kind of stuff. And we have taken out 2 bounties so far. 2 really cool kills on both of the bounties that we've killed so far, I would say. I mean, if you ask me, they were really cool. One was at SBK, and we did it with a gun, you know, on ground, on foot. And we did it with a gun that we picked up off the ground because I went in and forgot that I didn't have a kit on. I'm just in a white suit. And so we picked the gun off the ground and killed the guy. And then we also got a guy that was running around in a Polaris and we twerped the shit out of him. It was pretty cool. I brought my fist to a gunfight and won. Exactly. Brittle teeth by genetics. That's unfortunate, my dude. That's unfortunate. I hope everything goes okay, though. Tomorrow will be a little bit better because of Free Fly will be over. Yeah. I think everything will be the same. I don't really have...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I really don't think Free Fly is a big thing too much. Like, I think... I mean, it definitely is, but, like, I don't think it affects servers as much as people think it does. But that might be just me. That's just my opinion. Don't want to get into controversy? What are you talking about? People who don't play every day don't know the servers are always this bad. Shabu's here. What's up, Shabu? I think the servers are always wonderful, man. I live in a world where copium is aplenty, and the stars are aligned, and everything is beautiful.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
What's up?
Goodbye.
I picked up a new bounty close to you, Bobby 900.
Is he in Grimhex? Those guys are still there at Seraphim, though.
He's right next to Yellow.
Oh, he's right next to Yellow? Okay.
Yeah. Might be at the Thermalright. Oh, you to the Thermalright.
Invictus ran better than the whole month of January. Very true. Exactly. I think the stuff is just getting better. Yeah, today you should get different war bond deals, I'm pretty sure. Sane. Are you in a Mantis again?
No, I mean nothing at the moment. We're just at the station.
Oh, okay.
Looking forward to the Mantis going to do what?
Except for Area 18. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever spend any time at Area 18, period, whether it's Invictus or not, so I haven't noticed. We went day 1 of Invictus, but since the showroom never changes, I never went back. CAG assigns Manny's special servers. Hey, we're all in this server together. How is it just Manny's special servers? I don't know what you're talking. Ooh, look at Emmetide with the trick of the century. He gets over the rail gate by jumping onto the landing gear and then jumping over the rail gate. What a genius. It's like looking into the void when I look at you. Stare into his face. The void. New Babbage for life? Nah, bro. Dude, New Babbage was where I first started. When I very started the game. I started at New Babbage and did bounties at New Babbage, did the surveillance missions at Babbage, did everything at Babbage. I became a racer at Babbage, the racetrack on Clio, the Snake Pit. That's where I started my racing career, on the Snake Pit, in the verse, without the mission, because I just found it on Clio one day, and I'm like, whoa, that's a racetrack. And I've spent a lot of time running the Snake Pit on Clio when I first started the game. So Clio's my home track. Snake Pit's my home track.
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. So here it is, a song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star.
I think a lot of people would disagree with that. A lot of people would say that Orison's trams run better than New Babbage trams.
That rise to the top,
Some people would say the opposite. Some people will say that Orison's trams are the worst. It's all, you know, subjective. I've never had issues with Orison trams, but that's just me. I remember when I first started the game that there were some issues with Orison trams, but other than that, not really. Go to the twerps.
In there?
Okay, load one and then see if you can fire. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to Seraphim because the guys are still there, so let's see if they're still in their Idris. And then we'll hunt somebody else.
Are we out of doors?
No?
It's not loading.
We're in.
We are now. Okay, okay.
Horse and trans? What? John. F new laggage? See what I mean? Asherson thinks Loreville is the best. Oh, whoa, there's a random Corsair here. Two Gladius as well, still here. Do you need a party invite, Solus? Okay, so these guys are still here. See if we can get them now.
Cancel bounties, you can pick up the same person again.
Yeah, after it refreshes, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, remember, you want to stay untargeted.
Yes. Two torps loaded.
He missed his railgun shot. That's a good sign. We have to get to him before he railguns again. I'm losing up a lot of
boost. Being
boost.
founded.
He missed his railgun again. Nice. Penguin's now on the top gun. I wonder if we, like I said, I wonder if we twerp him specifically. But it would be more fun to kill the entire thing. Okay, so you have two twerps loaded?
Yes.
The Idris PM. Idris after dark. Nice maneuver by him to get his nose back on us, but it won't be enough. So we have full boosters. Oh, and there's the teleport anyways.
Oh, what the fuck?
It might be an Idris M actually.
That Gladius is just killing everybody around us. What the fuck is this shooting at?
Yeah, he's probably with them, buddy. The teleportation of that Idris is crazy. There's no way he should have been able to get that distance. He missed it from right there. Ah, look at him. He's learning a bit. Still better pilot. in a better ship is going to win every time. Conserve boost. I think he's going to teleport here. I don't think this is where he actually is. Because this is too easy. Ready? Yeah, see, I told you he was going to... That's annoying as shit, dude.
Yeah, it's that laggy. I tried to lock on top of like clips and it just locked, it just disappeared. I didn't get him.
Okay, ready? Oh, god damn it.
Not bad.
That works for us though. Fucking A, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ready, set, fire. I think one of them hit, the other one missed.
Oh, whoa, we're inside.
Okay, load another 2. Interesting fight here. This is capital ship gameplay, man. This is really what capital ship gameplay is.
Aggravated. Assault, crime, stat 4.
It's okay. You get paid off.
Well, I don't know.
I'll pay for you.
Okay.
You got 2 loaded?
Yes, it says that.
Yep. Ready? Fire. Nope. You fired, but that's okay. It glitched. Not your fault. Or my fault. Fucking desync.
It says, yeah, I think now we're out of torpedoes. Oh no, no, it's
No,
not.
we have plenty of torpedoes, man.
Everyone there is pressing charges.
Okay. Ready? Fire, 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 fire. That's a dead Idris. Got him. Okay, load 4.
Two, three. Orange hammer.
Fire. Okay. Oh, he's EVAing. Leave the Idris there. We don't need a... I'm gonna go get him in a ship.
I don't dare to step out.
Yep, you can get off to, or guard the bridge. I'm gonna take your Gladius.
Okay. It doesn't have missiles. It has bombs.
That's fine. That's capital ship gameplay, guys. It's beautiful though. It's actually kind of fun. I'm in a Polaris, yes. Actually, come to the bridge and make sure nobody... Actually, no, yeah, just guard the bridge. Can you get over here, Beeman? And help protect the Idris?
Okay.
Or the Polaris?
Yeah. I'm coming.
Criminal scum?
This is the body floating.
There's somebody out here trying to kill me, so I'm gonna kill him.
Can I get an invite?
Gonna have to wait a second.
I like flying around with an arrow.
Need help killing this Gladius. Your ship is not optimal either.
Oh!
Told you to defend the bridge, man.
Yeah, I was watching your stream. Okay.
You don't have your spawn on the flares, do you?
I'm in cap though.
Do you have your spawn on the flares?
I'm gonna hang it to you.
No. Pleasure, and I lost my gear. Okay. Cool.
Okay, but wow, did he really just ram me? That's fine. GG. Yo, the copium doctor. What up, homie? The copium. How you doing, broskies? Thanks for the 20. Absolute legend. Legendary. Damn it, dude. I should have set my spawn on the players. That's okay. Thank you so much, Copian Doctor. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Welcome all the new peoples. Eagle Eye, Saya Black got a sub. The homie Saya Black, Carex, Cancium Selby, all those new subs. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Y'all are killing me with this freaking elevator. Sorry, we're all up in here trying to get the player bounties. That we just killed an Idris. We lost our Polaris in the process, but we killed an Idris.
Yeah.
How you doing, Grim?
I'm not shooting more torpedoes anymore. Just saying.
What do you mean? I'm paying for your crimes.
I'm in prison. Dude.
You're in prison?
Yeah, and I lost my gear because of respawn on prison.
Nah, you're not gonna lose your gear. You can't
yeah.
You can't die. That's how you don't go to prison. Don't die.
Your insurance has been set.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Who needs a party invite? Soulless?
Me.
Stand by.
Sorry, there's a lot going on all at the same time. Again, thank you so much, Copian Doctor. Dear Macabre. What's up, my dude?
Hey, your mate is on his way to Remix, the one that you beat from the fight.
What's up?
The bounty you've been trying to capture, he's at Remix.
Is he? Did he log? What a turd. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I need to delete everybody off my friends list again, man. This lag. Bro, you get me, oh, he's on his way. Fuck.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I called the wrong Gladi up.
Your vehicle
The station's launching rocket setting.
Hey, Mike, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side, my dude. I'm gonna have to check DMs in a minute, man. We're on a chase. We're on a chase. We're on the chase. The game, the competitiveness, the lock-in comes first. And then I'll get you on the DMs. Alright, broskies. God damn it, bro. You guys make me go into my comms menu one more time. I'm gonna kick you in the tooth. No, I'm joking.
Hey, did he steal your Polaris?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I
Is
know
it?
that Polaris with the red nose.
Come on, broskies. You're supposed to defend the Polaris.
Got distracted. You said something about my gladius, and yeah, I got distracted.
Come on. This is why we have these trainings. I shouldn't have done what I did. I should have just ran him over in my Polaris. It's okay. I'll learn for next time. I need to just go at him in the Polaris. What I could have done is I could have chased after him in the Polaris and then had you shoot him from a turret. And that's how we could have killed him.
He's getting attacked by the ships.
So we'll learn. Okay.
Guys, you guys getting me too excited, making the cough kill me. We have a battle, man. We're getting this penguin. He's in my Polaris. Don't worry. We'll get him. We'll get our Polaris back, too.
Oh, no, it's gonna be fucked soon. There's a lot of people shooting at it.
Nah, bro. It's a Polaris. The only people that kill Polarises here is me. Okay? They can't handle this. The hangar is closed at the moment. Lame. Oh, yeah, it is closed. How'd it get closed? Need ballistics. Son of a bitch. I can kill it with the Idris. Alright, let's just, let's take its shields down and kill it. Nah, we need another Polaris. Capital ship gameplay. The only thing that takes out a capital right now is another capital. If he was an Atmo, I can bomb him. If I had an Eclipse, I can torp him. I don't have an Eclipse. Does somebody have an Eclipse?
I already tried it before. It was desyncing that much, didn't even work.
Oh, that was the Idris. This is the Manus Polaris.
Right. The Idris is dead. I killed the Idris.
He's still desyncing. It's the player himself.
No, I know. We're good. Does anybody have an Eclipse?
I couldn't claim one.
Like, but you own one, right? You can claim one?
No, I own one, yeah. But, yeah.
Okay. Go to Grimhex and claim one.
Alright, coming out.
Do we have a dampener on him? Not currently. But I killed his Idris. He's now in my Polaris because I went out in my Gladius. Hey, Mono! What up, bro? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. There's a Mustang Alpha over here shooting at the Polaris. That's funny. Mono Imani. That's right. It's been a blast, man. This is so much fun, guys. So much freaking fun. You got a Eclipse and a Polaris? Yeah. Okay. The queue's not moving much. If you get in, we'll definitely use either the Polaris or the Eclipse, whichever one we can get to use first. I should have just killed him. That Gladius pilot that was shooting at me wasn't any good. I should have just killed the Penguin while he was in space. It's pretty dope, though. Pretty fun fight. When you have a skeleton crew, this is what happened. Where's Adobe? J-Web said he was taking the day off. Where's J-Web?
What the fuck? I just got rammed by the Polaris. The
Polaris is way out here. You didn't get rammed.
something rammed me. It was going to the hangar.
Alright, wherever you are, claim the Eclipse and bring it to me. Pretty decent fighter. It'd be nice if the desync wasn't being an issue here. He knows I'm better than him though. Okay, cool. God damn, dude, the desync is so bad. Dude, come on, man. Get your shit fixed, bro. Wherever you are. Good kill. I think Solus got him. Good job, Solus. Got another one on me. It's a Hornet. Should be an easy kill. RW. RW. This is the next target.
There is a Timber Fire buried as well.
Okay. God, lag.
That is terrible watching your stream, bro. That is terrible. You gotta jump to
Just get me an Eclipse, guys. And I'll take care of the players.
5 minutes, 5 minutes, buddy. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Got 4 minutes.
Okay, splash on Hornet. Okay, we got a Firebird out here, you said? There's a Herald out here. I don't know if that's on our team or against us. Yeah, I don't want to see the people's names that I'm killing. The Saber Firebird's on our team, I think. Like they're a bounty hunter. Because they're not red. Where's Penguin? Ah, Penguin logged out, man. Or left or something. And the Idris is opening up Quantum. We won't be able to chase it anymore. Lame. They couldn't handle us. Or maybe they just abandoned it entirely. My contract completed during the first Gladius fight? Oh. I didn't even notice that, man.
Did you still want the,
J-Web will be here in 10 minutes. Sweet. Yeah, I still want the Eclipse, because I still need my Polaris back. What a battle, guys. What a battle. I hope that was entertaining. With the lag and everything. So our contract completed? Or failed? It completed. Oh, hey. Job well done, guys. Job well done, guys. We did it. I still want the Eclipse, like I said.
2 minutes, I think.
Okay.
2 minutes, 4 seconds.
I'll show you guys the way to take out a Polaris with an Eclipse. The best way to take out a Polaris is with another Polaris, but if you don't have that available to you, the Eclipse is a way of doing it. When did they re-enable player bounties? It's been about a day and a half since the player bounties have been hot fixed. They're hot fixing servers, so it only works on certain servers. But if it's a high population server, you can probably bet that there's bounties there, because everyone is going to the high pop servers to get those bounties. Did you guys also notice that I had a ton of missiles thrown at me in that last fight with 0 issues of flaring them off? I'm telling you guys, I think you need to go above and beyond and drop at least 7 decoys to drop flares right now. It's server lag, so if you go ahead and drop more than is needed, you know, it might actually help. By the way, Cyber, hi, how you doing? Star Citizen is 90% hurting cats and 10% playing. I agree. Maybe not that much. And it all depends on the cats that you have, right? Go for Alfie's. He's quite good. I've actually played with Alfie. Alfie is a friend of ours. We can go after Alfie. Yeah, we'll go. Let's finish our Polaris situation here, and then we'll figure out Alfie. Oh, I think he quantumed. Oh no, there's just a fuck ton of noise out here. What the fuck? Can't see anything. I need to buy an Eclipse in game.
I'm jumping in the Eclipse now. I'm gonna stop shy of Remix.
Hey, good morning, Jules. Just come to me and we'll just hop out. We'll change ships.
Sure.
I'm doing fantastic, Jules. Really am. I think I'm doing better than I have been on Star Citizen for a while, since I've really switched to just dedicating a lot of stuff to training and putting on the game face that we're doing the last couple of days, and we're gonna do it for the rest of the month and do a lot of PvP. I don't know if this Firebird is what hit me or what the situation is, but whatever's going on with these missiles, I don't seem to be able to flare them off. GG, they got us. It happens. Server lag. Now we really need... Oh, dude, that's the fucking bounty. LOL. GG. Well, I should have jumped out because the homie was right there.
I died.
Remember, you still want the Eclipse?
Yes, I still want the Eclipse, yep.
To get out of,
I just got done saying how none of the missiles that target on me landed, and then he comes back and they all land. How the fuck did that happen? I dodged like 15 fucking missiles a moment ago, and then somebody comes back and throws more missiles and it kills me. I know, right, Adobe? Fucking bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. And people who use missiles are just straight douchebags. Like, no skill. Know that they're taking fucking advantage.
Aren't you about to use the Eclipse, man?
No, that's different. We're dumbfiring torpedoes. What's up, Ed? It is what it is. We just reset, re-go. Good fight. Well, not really. Not that one. But, you know, it is what it is.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Hey guys.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's part of the game, sure, but I mean, it's a broken part of the game.
Okay, I'm in a ship, so.
I have an arrow here. I'm just gonna pull out the Hornet because I need something right now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please welcome.
That's why even if I'm not a criminal, you still vehicle destruct any Firebird you see. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Vehicle destruct every Firebird. Point and click Firebirds. Purge the universe. You might be getting a little bit better, Ed. That's awesome to hear, dude. Super awesome to hear. Are you on the game, J-Web? Ready for an invite?
I'm in. I'm in the ship. Ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
I need you.
We're at Grimhex, having a big war over Grimhex.
Someone stole many ship.
Well, they stole it from a homie. But we do have to get it back, yes.
I'm here, mate, so you want to come out to me?
I gotta kill this guy first here. This bounty target I have. Do we still see my Idris or my Polaris?
Yes, your Polaris is still, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so here we're gonna hold discipline. The guy doesn't know that we're coming for him. We're gonna hold discipline. We're gonna wait till we get a firing solution here. And open fire. Okay. More desync. I'm gonna die. Desync too strong. Can't kill a Gladius with fucking desync, bro. Hello, game? How are we supposed to PvP in this world, bro? Come on. This is why we don't fly Hornets anymore. Hornets are trash. Don't ever fly a Hornet, guys. Absolute garbage ship. At least I died by pew-pews this time. Alright, we need more fighters out there. GG's though. GG's. Fucking Hornet is so trash, dude. Damn it. Adobe. It's alright. Come on. Respawn.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I join up?
Maybe. Of course. Fucking beautiful.
Gladius or Hornet or?
Don't you ever come here in a Hornet.
Okay, so Gladius or Saber?
Sure.
So Gladius it is.
That ship is so trash, man. Did you see how freaking... How are you supposed to win with the desync?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. An insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Please visit.
You want to go to my hangar and I'll give you the equipment.
Nah, that's secondary at the moment. We gotta kill the fighters. There's a gigantic war happening at Grimhex right now, and Adobe's missing out. Copium Doctor, where you at, bro? Yes, Meerkat. Hold on. There's a gigantic war going on. I can't just stop everything I'm doing for an invite. I gotta wait for the perfect moment. I got you. All right, guys, we need to engage together. Okay, are you here, J-Web?
I'm here.
Okay,
Outside
hold
watching
on.
these guys.
Damn it. Where's there's the cube now? Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there. All right, J-Web, you ready? We're gonna be going on a UJ. UJ is our target. Okay. Let's get in here. There's UJ and TM and a UK. There's quite a few of them. Actually, we're gonna go on UK first, probably, because he's in a Hornet.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you see these guys? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So let's go. Yeah, let's go on UK. Okay. All right. How far from UK are you?
Okay.
All right. Let's get them. They're on Solus. On UK. I'm 1.5. We here? Shield stripped. He's hurt. Close to one shot. Splash.
Down.
Okay. Next. Call the next Hornet. Do we see the next Hornet? TM. Let's go on TM. TM's on Astro. It's a Gladius. TM. Do we see him, guys?
Yep.
TM. Come on.
EM's a Gladdy.
Yep, I know. Let's get him. Oh, they already got me. Dude, what the fuck? They must not be desyncing. They must be EU players. It's alright. I'll just come back. Good fights out there. I'm gonna have to go Buccaneer then, because of this desync. Good fights, good fights. Keep at it, guys. Let's get everybody together.
Pretty red.
Yeah, take it easy if you need to pull back.
I'm jumping back to yellow. I will come to impacts when you're out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go buck. If anybody wants to get in on this, let me know. I think they abandoned our Polaris, so
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
I
insurance
think you
claim
could
has been
come back
settled.
with a fighter ship if you want, Veeman, like land at Grimhex, get a fighter ship, or Seraphim or whatever.
Yeah, I'm getting claiming one now. Is that the hangar?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If I see a dumbass in an arrow, it's probably you. You're on my friends list. I can invite you, my dude. Buy your first in-game currency ship yesterday? Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations, Mono. Welcome to the game if you're new. If you have any questions, you can always ask. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Alright, guys, let's get back into Grim. J-Web, your cat.
Yep, just waiting for a hangar here at Grim.
There's a lot of them out here. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. I hate fighting at Grim too, because the lag is just so bad.
And if you got rid of the Polaris down there, maybe it'll be better.
Alright, so we have a TT, a TM. I need teammates, though.
I'm flying into formation. Big
Just
kilometers
touchdown
away.
repair.
Gladius coming to us. TM.
Okay.
1 kilometer from Meerkat.
Hurt. He's going on you. Careful. There's the second one. Dude, I don't know if we can fight these guys. They're just too fucking laggy, dude.
Desync the server is ass, man.
It's just too much desync, bro. And I can't dodge missiles.
She's crazy.
Yep, can't dodge missiles. Something's on my tail.
Meerkat dead.
Okay, TM is hurt. If we go back on TM. Dude. Can't dodge missiles. I'm gonna go help Copium Doctor. TM's hurt. I'm still gonna go on TM. We need support, guys. Get over here. Yep. Dead. There's no way I can't hit any of them because of desync, man. And then there's more missiles. Okay, we're able to flare those off. Okay, I'm on UJ now. If he's on somebody, I'm gonna try to catch him from behind. I can't fight this, man. Like, it's literally just desync everywhere.
Lost ways for me, man.
Left hangar.
Like, it has nothing to do with my ability on killing these guys. I just can't hit them because of desync. And it's frustrating. But we're gonna try. Still on UJ here. Look at that. Had a firing solution and then gone instantly due to desync. There's nothing I can do. I'm trying to get him off of J-Web. And I just hit J-Web. LOL.
I'm dead.
Because we hit each other. It's not even... They didn't even kill you. Good day, Lazen. How you doing, buddy? Damn. Server performance in PvP, man.
Okay, game.
This is so cool because there's like a good fight out here, but I legit can't fight because the pit, they just teleport.
Annie.
What up?
I'm waiting to take off from Seraphim and the game spawns a random guardian on top of mine.
That's normal.
I'm done for the night, guys.
Alright, Veeman.
Alright, everyone, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. All day.
I'm gonna try a few more times, man. If I can't do anything because of like just the fact that the game is just desynced to hell. This is why we play US servers. Sorry for the EU guys and Australia and stuff, but it would still there would still be desync there. But I mean, you guys were sitting here watching it. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do?
Servers.
Shut up about the change servers. There's not a battle at the other server.
Yeah.
No excuses.
Definition of madness.
That's the point.
There.
Dive into madness. Dive into the madness.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Go insane trying to become a good pilot. Do it. Go insane right now.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, look, we gotta go in together though, okay? So J-Web's dead. We're waiting for J-Web. Copian Doctor's sitting here in the Grimhex. Veeman's sitting out somewhere. Let's all go in together and see if we could win one time all together, okay? And then if that fails, we'll switch servers because there's just the desync is going to be too strong. So nobody go out and we're all going to go in together, okay? So while I'm waiting for you guys, because I'm 100% ready.
I'm requesting invite.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. After I invite Hopeless. Be right back, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, no excuses. We're going to keep going at it. We die, we die. That's okay. Good fights. In the desync world. BRB. Okay. All right, folks. How we doing? Are we ready? Got J-Web out here. Soulless, Hopeless.
I'm running to Arson. I'll be...
Oh, you're at Arson. Okay. Copium's ready. Meerkat's ready. J-Web's ready. V-Min backed out. So there's 4 of us that are ready. Soulless, how far from ready are you?
I'm at Seraphim.
Are you in a ship and ready to quantum over?
My ship is coming back up. Somebody came in and tried and killed me.
Okay. So we'll give it one more good go. And if the desync is just that bad, it is what it is. Good fights all around. It's still a learning process and still practice, even if there's the desync problem. So it's okay. How you doing, Palga? I know I missed you. If you're still here, you can learn just from watching, and then you could join us later tonight if you wanting to join, buddy. Opt into Discord for comm. Sweet, perfect. Okay, Copian's in the sky. Meerkat's over there. Come on, we're gonna get Solus to Quantum in, and then we'll go in, and hopefully Hopeless comes in as a rally to finish the fight.
Roger, Roger. Leaving Orson now.
Okay. Oh, well, if you're up in the air in a fighter ship, then cool. We'll fully wait for you. Do I have blades on the Gladi? I do. Do I feel a difference? I don't personally feel a difference, but I know there's a difference. It's important to have the blades in PvP. I'm stuck in a hangar queue anyways. I should have got out of the hangar instead of sitting around in the hangar. That's okay. It'll give Hopeless time to get here. Do I use flight sticks or keyboard and mouse? I use dual sticks and pedals. Everything that I use is down below. You can see all my equipment down below in the panels.
Why don't we do Grim Hex now?
Okay. Let's anchor up on somebody. Guys, let's go to, is JWeb here?
I'm outside, Grim.
Okay, let's all group up on JWeb, okay? Anchor up on JWeb, okay? Are we all in Gladys?
I'm on Hornet.
Yep.
Okay, Solus is in a Hornet. We're gonna anchor on Solus. So let's group on JWeb now. I know you're in an Arrow, Copium. Let's group on JWeb now, but our anchor is going to be Solus. So when we lose each other, we want to regroup onto Solus, okay? Because he is the slowest of the bunch. We're all going to attack the same target, so wait for my calls. Don't get cut out by them. They're flying around right now, so be careful. I'm coming out. I'm next in queue. ETA on Hopeless.
I am queuing to Grim Hex right now. I'm
Okay.
flying in 18 out.
Perfect.
I'm on Solus.
Okay. Alright, I'm on my way out. Let's just group on Solus, and then we'll pick a target, and we'll come in together as a group of 5, 6. I don't know.
The Hornet's flying toward us. He's boosting.
Okay.
He's coming in after me.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, let's what's the tag on him? What's the tag on him?
UG.
RV.
RV.
Gladiator over
RV.
here.
RV.
The
RV. Go on RV. Go on RV. Go on RV. Okay. Everybody on RV. Right now. RV.
Yeah, but these.
I know. It's okay. RV.
I'm on RV. RV. I'm on RV.
Focus RV.
Christ, I'm down. That desync is terrible. The Sir has fucked.
Yep. Focus RV, guys. God damn it, dude. Yeah, we can't do shit, dude.
Target.
God damn it, dude. The desync is just so bad. I can't do anything. Alright.
Is that flash?
Heavy's dead.
We should have waited until we were all grouped,
Why?
guys. God damn it.
They chased me into the group. That's what caused the engagement.
Yeah.
I'm on YN.
But this is just things that we got to practice, right? So you can't like let silly things like that happen. That was a silly mistake.
That beats out.
The desync is not. It's not a good environment to practice anything.
Yeah, it is. Anytime your butt is in the seat doing PvP, it's a good environment.
On desync? No, never. Competitive.
That's an excuse, man. There's no excuses in this channel.
No, that's not an excuse. That's a fact. In PvP, you need the lower the ping, the better. And
I understand.
yeah,
Still got 2.
You got 2. There you go.
Kill the Hornet and the Saber.
Okay, you got 2. Then let's get back up and do it again.
When we are together, we are doing damage. So.
Yes, we got to stay together. We need to be grouped and ready. It was unfortunate that we got pushed to an engagement. That's why we shouldn't have been so close for them to engage on us. But it is what it is. It's okay.
We like group up at Miner's Lament and Quantum come together, maybe? No?
To the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
That's stupid.
Yeah, we can quantum in together. If you're not already at Grim, you can quantum in together, yes.
But, you know, with the hangar queue, we might not be getting out of the hangar at the same time. That's why I said, like...
I know.
Going together. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Vehicle standby. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So if you're at Grim, it's okay. We're gonna get away. And then we're gonna come back in.
Lament is just next to Grim.
So I see Solus and Hopeless. Well, Solus or Hopeless is probably back at Worsen.
I'm gonna take a little bit longer and reset my spawn so I can get out of Seraphim and get some ships there. And cycle faster.
And it's okay to die. The important thing is to just take it and read and go back at it. Okay, so Copium's at Grim, J-Web's at Crew 01, 2 of you are over at the Orson area. I don't even know where Emetide's at.
I just finished my sentence.
Oh, that's right, you were in jail, that's right.
Jail, straight to jail. Torp somebody? You guessed it. Jail. Yeah.
That Copian leaving? Okay, you have a good one, buddy.
The worst thing about desync is your flares do work, but you still keep the missile incoming message.
Okay. Stay way out so we can come in together. Okay.
I'm gonna quantum straight to Manny.
Lunchtime yet? My stomach says it is. It is basically lunchtime. Okay. We still have to get this Saber build video done. Go to JWeb, Solus.
Manny, can I get an invite? This is Osriel.
We're grouping at JWeb?
Yep. Hey. All right, hopeless ETA.
Probably 3-4 minutes.
Okay. All right, we got 4 here. Let's try one more time. Again with this 4. Let's go in together, guys. Okay.
Who's the anchor?
I think Solus still, right? Solus still in a Hornet?
I'm on an arrow.
Oh, okay.
Solus in an arrow.
JWeb's the anchor. No, just roll in. You're right here, right? You guys are all on me?
We're behind you. 2 kilometers out.
Yep.
MB, Hornet. To the left.
Got him.
Somebody just shot missiles at me. And I could have dodged it, of course.
Going after MB.
Hold on. Does anybody see who shot? And more missiles. Okay, dodge those.
MB is near the Polaris though.
We want JR. Hold on.
JR.
Come back.
There's the Firebird.
Keep it
Yeah,
easy.
I
Okay. Leave JR alone. Let's get UJ. Okay?
Okay, we
Oh my god, dude. I can't fucking do anything. This game is dumb. Alright. That's okay. Go on UJ. See if I can swoop in.
Can't do anything.
They have too many now. Yeah, we can't because they have too many. The desync has died down a little bit. No, it hasn't. That man is that man himself, UJ, is just lagging out the fucking ass.
Yep.
Dude, look.
And invisible asteroid, baby. I can't plan this out.
Yep.
This sucks.
Alright. We'll swap.
Alright. Yeah.
Because we can't fucking fight that. Nothing we could fucking do. Alright, well we get it. We gave it a good college try. It's okay. It's just too fucking. That is redonk. Like am I supposed to shoot a target that's legit just teleporting? Oh well. It is what it is. Good fights all around. But we're together now. We'll go hunting. We'll go hunt for somebody. I mean, they're still out there fighting and still getting into it. It's just... Man, dude. They're gladdies. Like... the Gladies that they have out there, you can't hit them. Just sitting here watching the pip, watch it. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. What are you doing, bro? Get off of me. You're still chasing me? Really? You know how the game works, buddy? Still chasing me, huh? It does seem like people use lag switches because it really, like, how can it be that bad? But again, that's excuses. We're just gonna keep trying, keep learning, keep practicing. No excuses.
We're on an EU server and I couldn't hold a pip on their Glidey.
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Bishop?
Hello, Bishop.
I'm gonna start trying to learn how to fly decoupled.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning. I'm just gonna crash a lot.
Y'all ain't gonna catch me, guys. I'm only gonna die by missiles. It's the only way you're gonna get me.
Oh, I've been using this beam tracker too. Pretty cool.
Yeah, the head tracking is really good.
I'm trying to get used to that too, but it's pretty
Sorry
cool.
guys, I would love to fight you, but like, do you guys see your pips, man? Go get better internet.
May not be their internet, but the servers on 910 FPS.
No, because that's not happening when I target somebody else. It's only a couple of their Gladiuses. The Hornets pip was not teleporting. The
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that. You're right.
It's Shredder!
Hey, Night Flare, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Again, like I said, it's all good. It was good fights. No matter what, guys, it's still an experience of just getting together, grouping together, calling targets, trying to use comms. That's all still learning right there. It doesn't matter whether there was desync or we didn't win. It's still learning. So that's all that matters in that situation, and keeping a good attitude. We're going to come back, we're going to do more, we're going to learn more, we're going to get better. It's perfectly fine. Don't let something like that dampen your mood. Stay strong, and we'll come at it and try again. Now they're not using a pip wiggle. It's literally I showed it. Like, you can see the pip go boop, boop. It's not going, wiggling. Like, we can show that by dueling, and I can showcase that kind of thing. But for what I was showing, it's just decent. It's probably not their fault. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they are using a lag switch, maybe they have bad internet, or maybe it really is just the server. Maybe it's really not their fault. So you can't blame them or anything like that. You don't know what's happening. Nonetheless, like I said, we just pick up, get together, go to a different server, and have some fun. The low FPS lets them teleport. Yeah, but it's only a few guys where I could track any of the other people. No problem. But yeah. The ship is torn up. Again, it's not that big of a deal. Let's just go to a different server and continue our training. Did I steal this from someone? No, this is my Buck. Buck's the best ship in the game, man. Everything's great, man. Carlos, everything's good. There's ain't nothing to worry about. We got a bunch of people here that are ready to go out and hunt more bounties, and that's what we're gonna do. I'll even fly the Mantis now, like, so that we have a Mantis, and you guys are going to have to get the kill, right? Hey Mario, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
I was about to volunteer to be the dampener, but that actually makes more sense, Manny.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys are going to have to chase them down and get the kills. I'm going to make the call outs and all that kind of stuff. I'll do the comms and whatnot, but you guys will be the ones that have to get the kill. How about try fighting in the best Aurora variant?
Switch servers before.
Yeah, we're gonna switch servers. We're gonna switch servers. The Auroras actually was a really good fighter ship before Master Modes, but Master Modes has kind of made it where the Aurora isn't very good.
Waiting on the
Iron Fuzz, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? So was all my bases, let's see, you guys are still in the server, right? Somebody's in the server. 569.
I'm on the menu.
All my bases in a different server, so let's go to him. Hashtag we have been fuzzed. Oh, dude, I'm fantastic, my dude. We're having a wonderful time out here with some PvP training. Hey, Grim, I'm going to check your DM now because I finally have time. Oh my gosh. The garlic cheesy bread. I got a good lunch coming myself. I got leftovers from yesterday's barbecue and stuff, so today's lunch should be pretty tasty.
Mac and cheese.
Actually, there's this, it's like a queso potato thing that I have. Like a queso potato casserole almost. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it is, but it's great.
So potato, even that just sounds good.
We play 24/7, Carlos. I play both daytime and nighttime EST. More daytime because that's my, like, this is my designated job. Like right now, this is my job. The nighttime playing is more of hanging with the boys and playing video games. So sometimes I'm not always on every night, but I do play most days and most nights EST. And then we have some European and Australian guys that stay up all night long and run third shift. They don't normally do PvP on the third shift, but we do have guys on third shift. Australians don't exist. All paid actors. Come on. All right, so we're on a US server now. It doesn't matter. We'll take a US or an EU, but we are on a high pop US server. It's got bounties, or at least one. currently. Nonetheless, we're still gonna just trap people at the Hawthorne mining sites or something, even if we don't have bounties, so that's okay. Earth is a donut, not flat. I agree. Earth is a donut. Well, yeah. So join us at nighttime on EST. We do play PvP at night, Carlos. You're welcome to join anytime, buddy. There's no excuses, Meerkat.
I know what I wrote.
Donut. Is it a cruller or is it a cake?
If you ain't booming, you ain't zooming.
Oh shit! Stop with doing what you're doing. I'm about to ruin this image and the style that you used to.
The best way to join in is to join the Discord. You can join in the Discord by looking into the description for the link, or you could hit !Discord to get the link to pop up in chat. Are you in the game, Bishop? Did I send you a party invite?
No, I'm an arena commander.
Oh.
I'll get in there with. I'm trying to test out this new beam tracker.
Beam tracker.
And,
oh, you're
yeah, and learn how to fly decouple.
Gotcha. I got a call to arms. So on YouTube, if you do this, boom, that should work for you, hopefully, as long as I spelled Discord correctly.
Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Thanks for all the love this week, guys. By the way, I mean, things are really great. The attendance is up. The org members that are here trying to learn and get better at flying, you guys are amazing. The viewers enjoying the content with all the constant player interaction that we're getting. It's very exciting. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you.
You pinged 5 and I was free, so I'm like, I'm getting on.
Yep.
Most I can be a missile magnet.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Before we go,
Just get in whatever. What's up?
Oh no.
To get up just 2 shields for the Gladi.
Sorry, what you say, Avatide? I just got trolled.
Hanger.
What? Yeah.
What do you need?
You said before that my Gladi wasn't prepared. So
correct.
If I can get a couple of components, it would be awesome. So I can go ready. Is it too much? Is it now? Okay, moment. Let's do it.
No. It's not too much, buddy. Not too much.
Right, send me an invite, please.
The fuck? Okay. Come on.
Hey, do we need a transport or individual fighters?
Huh?
We need a transport or we need all fighters?
All fighters. This is the fighter pilot channel. You never come in anything other than a fighter when you're in this channel. One day I'm going to teach you guys how to fly a Buccaneer. It won't be today, but one of these days I'm going to teach you guys how to fly a Buck. Okay.
I have the palisades, the shields.
Mm-hmm.
I think the coolers have a vapor plug and a bracer. The power plant is a slipstream.
Does the interest count?
I'm gonna play my Algoroth like a light fighter.
Hopefully I'm claiming the right Gladdy. Being here at fucking Seraphim is bad.
All your ships are Grim Hacks.
Yeah. What's up, Vince? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're having a great day. If you're in an Idris, you should be in the Idris channel. But until we get more capital ships, yes, Polaris, you can be in here in your Idris. Then when we start putting more people in the capital ships, you guys got to go down to the capital channel, and we'll converse that way. Hello.
Hello, can somebody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Somebody can.
Yeah.
Somebody can.
Hello.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Man. The fact that
I'd like to extend a great big heartfelt thank you to you and all of our listeners who tuned in regularly, left us messages and comments, liked our content.
the fact that I gotta play mouse and keyboard, it's gonna be fun. It's all right. I'll be in a Mantis. I can get away with playing mouse and keyboard in a Mantis.
Was your sticks messed up?
No.
Do you prefer?
No, chat wants to troll people and make people play mouse and keyboard, and use channel points to make people play mouse and keyboard.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
We play 2 thrusters. Believe it or not, straight to jail.
Absolutely.
1 thruster, jail. 2 thrusters, 1.
Yeah. You overshoot, jail.
Yeah. You undershoot, also jail.
Over under. Under over. Under over 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 under.
That guy's the same guy playing in Euro Trip movie as well, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I don't know if you
Retrieval
saw that
System.
movie.
Nope.
Should put a goal on the screen. Las Vegas Quantum Trip, whatever the fuck that's called.
There is no one in Lamina Path. I'm going to the Attritus.
No, you're already scouting.
Yep. If I die, I have another Gladius waiting for me.
Okay. Who's going to Vegas, guys? Anybody in chat going to Vegas? For the Bar Citizen? Alright, cool. This was the correct Gladius, so I didn't ruin my Idris that's set up at Seraphim. Or not Seraphim, Grim. Iron, you were in Vegas a month ago? Nice.
Where you fellas at? Grim Hacks?
Attritus Path. ULPs.
Okay.
And you had Panthers on, right? Simple as that, right?
Yeah.
That's all you needed was those 3 things?
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, man.
There are 2 Idrises here, but they both in abandon.
We're mostly at Seraphim and Crusader.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Nice. Thank you, man.
Well, there's a Bar Citizen. The biggest Bar Citizen of the year is in Vegas this year, so that's what I was talking about. Iron. Is this a stolen ship? No, this is not a stolen ship. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's just I have a few people that have been bugging me. You're going to the Vegas Bar Citizen? You're going to the Vegas Bar Citizen? It's like, bro, I'll pay for my plane ticket. I can get a free hotel through travel points. And then I'll pay for everything else. But this is my full-time job, guys. I'm a streamer. I don't make no money. I was giving my Gladius build to EMEET here.
Hey, hello guys. Can somebody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can.
You don't hear us though, apparently.
Hello, hello, hello.
We hear you. You don't hear us. Here, let me message him.
Daily.
What's his name? I can't see it because. What's his Discord name, guys? S what?
Servan Floyd.
Spell it out for me. S what?
SIRVON.
Got it. That guy, right? That I just added in the channel, right? Streamers make the big money. That's what Gecko told you. Nah, bro, not at all. At least not yet. When Star Citizen hits the big time, maybe. If we ever get as big as Burks or Salty Mike, maybe.
Burks playing that Call of Duty action.
For now, I do okay. Really, the only reason why I'm able to be a full-time streamer is because my wife is amazing. That's basically it.
Shout out to the wife.
Shout out to the wife.
Right on. Good woman's rare, bruh. Good woman is rare. But they're out there, and I'm glad you got one. Real talk.
Yep. I'm a stay-at-home dad. Well, I will be when we have kids.
All right, so what's going on out here? What are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing, you say? We're going around hunting people.
Are bounties working or just general hunting?
We have a rule where I have to make a certain amount of money, and it's okay for me to not have a job. So, as long as I make, like I said, an okay wage every month, then it's perfectly fine. At least until we have kids. When we have kids, I don't have to make anything. But by the time that happens, we're gonna be. I mean, we're already a pretty big Star Citizen content creator. We just got to break it into the actual, like, full-on content creation. And I think when Squadron 42 comes out, we'll have that, right? When Squadron 42 comes out, we'll break into the rest of the world, and everything will be great. Yours just tells you to make more money so she can quit her job. Or, just get in the air. Everyone go to Daymar and get in the air, and then we'll meet up.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Yo, 3 months of Vegeta reign. Mr. Photog, what up, my dude? How you doing? Thanks for holding the line. Hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good stream last night. Of course, shout out to Photog, guys. If you guys are not following Photog, please do. He is one of my biggest streamer friends. He is a Bob. He takes pride in being a Bob. But he's a good Bob. They do Vaughn missions all day, every day. They do patrol missions. They do all those wonderful things. It's a wonderful community. Everybody that watches him usually watches me, and most of the time, everybody that watches me watches him. It's a growing, loving community. So go check him out if you haven't.
Like an OnlyFans channel.
He also plays with a filter on his Star Citizen, because he's a photographer, right? Mr. Photog, get it? He's a photographer, so he plays with a filter on his game. So in a lot of ways, in a lot of places, the game looks really nice in his game. Or for the way you guys see it, it looks extra crisp sometimes because he puts special filters on the game. It's really cool. So do go check him out. What are we doing? Daymar? The guy that has a bounty in the server apparently is not, at least for me, his marker's not popping up.
What's the difference between Pro Tem and Suspect Apprehension?
Carry on. Here's more music.
I got call to arms to work.
I'm stuck.
You got a Talon last night? Pledged? Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. We're going to make a Talon video probably next week. I mean, I'll probably make it this week, but we probably won't. It won't be posted on YouTube till next week. Okay, yeah, I can't get this guy's bounty, so let's just go to Daymar. Everybody to Daymar, and I'll meet you there. Well, which one are you at right now, Meerkat?
Attritus.
Okay, so everyone to Atreides. Tutor, do this. Exactly what you say in Iron Fuzz. Fall asleep to Photog because he streams so late. Not that it's because the stream is boring, but because he streams so much, or so late. Well, he streams a lot. Like, he does 10, 12-hour days.
Oh, somebody just crashed into something.
Yeah, that's me. I crashed into a pole. I'm still alive,
Crashed
though.
into a pole?
Yep. I was doing stunt flying. Couple.
Okay.
I'm alive, and there's a Hornet down there. I'm going to steal it.
Okay, guys, do we have any targets? Any fighters?
Oh, nobody.
Okay. We'll just hang out here for a minute, see if we catch anything, and then we'll swap to something else. The other location.
I'm stuck inside the ship. So
I get an extra pip. Cool.
Stuck inside the ship.
I appreciate it, Photog. You have a good one, buddy.
The only thing I've got is a Pisces.
You have a great photo shoot, and I will see you later today when you stream. Because I do the same thing. It's really like, actually Monday through Wednesday, I usually fall asleep to King Chaos and Photog. I have both their streams up, but I usually fall asleep to King Chaos because he's Monday through Wednesday only. And then on the rest of the days, it's always Mr. Photog. Of course, Iron. Of course. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. So we got abandoned interests in the air, right? Okay.
three 3 abandoned Idrises that I can spot, and an abandoned Pisces.
So there's 3 abandoned Idrises in the air, and then there's 1 on the ground too.
Oh, dead.
All these dead Idrises.
There's a Ascot on the ground.
Something's shooting at me.
Idris.
Something's shooting at you.
Shooting at me.
Who's
Something's
me?
shooting at me.
Who's me? Soulless.
Soulless.
Yep, let's get him, guys. There's an arrow in the air.
Where are y'all?
We're here at Atritus, bro. Line them up, boys.
Yep.
Is that where I'm not?
No, you're there. They're about 7 or 8K.
ZR. ZR. Go on ZR, okay?
Okay.
Let's get him. Call out your location or how far away you are from the target.
Oh, I'm dead.
Come on, guys.
Solus is down.
Lab is 2K away.
Okay.
4 out. I seen. I got him.
Okay, let's get him. Line him up, boys.
Oh, I got Amy targeted. Where is this guy?
He's on Astro. Come on. ZR. Talk to him.
They're down.
Now I got him.
Come on. He should be dead. He's on Hopeless, guys. Peel him off. Come on. This is the practice.
Just got a bunch of them on him.
I'm gone.
See, this is the practice. You got to learn how to string people out. You got to learn how to stay on target. This is what we're talking about. That's okay. Hopeless, you'll just come back. It's no problem. He's on Astro. I'm stringing him out, making him easy to hit. Making him really easy to hit. You see, this is how you string somebody out, okay? You see what I'm doing here? Keeping him at a 90-degree angle, and I'm just using my speed to outfly him while you guys go for the kill, okay? You see? Just like that. He's going to throw missiles at me. I'm going to flare them off. You guys should have killed him a long time ago. See, this is practice. Okay? There you go. He's not going anywhere because I have him dampened, okay? There you go. I know he's in an arrow, so he's a little bit harder to hit. But there's so many of you guys. This is the practice. You see, if I was there and I was attacking him, he'd be dead, right? So this is why we gotta practice our aim and accuracy. Good job. And now we'll get the next guy. Good job, guys. We lost one. Well, we lost two. Okay? So that's the other thing about this. You got to practice stringing out. So Hopeless and Soulless, you guys got to practice your defending. When you're the one being attacked, you're supposed to defend. You are not supposed to fight and engage the target. When you're being attacked, you're supposed to defend. So you need to do what I would... It's easier to do it if you're an interceptor. So that's why I said I will teach you guys how to fly a buck one of these days coming up. But you want to keep your target at a 90-degree angle and just stay straight. Just fly straight and fly with boosters and string them out, okay? It's easier if you have head tracking. If you don't have head tracking, you just kind of like hope that you're keeping him at a 90-degree angle by the way that you can see his marker, okay?
Do you see my marker?
I see your marker, Meerkat.
Are you fighting right now?
What about your marker?
Are you fighting right now with someone?
No, we're good.
Can you come and shoot the top of this Hornet so I can mount it, get in it?
That's not how it works. You can't get in a Hornet. You can't get in.
Doesn't open
You can't. You can't get in cockpit ships that are not a part of the party.
Right then, suicide's the only answer.
Yep, suicide is the only answer. That's okay. Which is better for preventing ships from getting away? A mantis or a blue? Always the mantis. Always the mantis. Always.
I fly the Cutlass Blue. I do not.
The Cutty Blue is garbage.
Yeah. Especially
No,
against fighters, they get you behind.
Yeah, because you're not fast enough in the Cutty Blue. Your goal.
Back, DH.
What?
Arrow back.
Okay.
DH.
Okay, DH.
Emantide being shot missiles.
Okay. Amentide's being shot missiles.
I
Okay.
have 1K from him.
I have the arrow.
Let's go. Let's get on the arrow, guys. Okay, his shields are close to being down. Good job. Dude, the game is just bad right now. The desync is so bad.
What do you think about the Buccaneer?
The Buck is the best ship in the game, man.
That's exactly the one that I fly. I love it.
Easy peasy, guys. Come on, there you go. You got him. Come on. Finish him off. If you're getting shot, play defensive. There you go. Good kill, guys. See? It's all practice. Defend without shooting and running 90 degrees? Yes, that's how you defend. Without shooting.
But you don't want to run because you want to keep the target in range for your team to catch it.
Well, you're not going nav because you can't nav because my dampener is up. But you need to play defensive, which like I said is boosting using your main thrusters. So you're going as fast as you possibly can, and you're trying to keep the enemy at a 90-degree angle. That's how you defend. Or just go super evasive, you know, because you guys are in Gladiuses, so you got to go super evasive. Yep, I was waiting. I checked earlier and you weren't online yet. What?
Adobe.
Did you say Adobe?
There was a Fury, and I just wanted to see if I could kill him, and one thing led into another, and yeah.
Now you're dead?
Did you kill him?
Yeah, I killed them all.
Yeah, I killed them all.
Red nose, though.
The coward's way, you know what, Meerkat? You're a coward, alright, bro? The coward's way is dying when your friends need you. Okay? That's the real coward's way. Why Mantis over the blue? Because the Mantis is faster. That's all about. That's your job as the dampener is to just dampen people and survive. You are not supposed to be fighting. You're gonna watch me fight a little bit because I'm Astro Manny, and also my guys might need a little bit of help. Now that Adobe's here, you probably won't see me fight at all. But your job is to just keep your range, but still be in dampening range. And that's it. Your job is not to fight.
Yeah. What
Do what I say, not what I do. Right, guys? Do what I say, not what I do.
If you buy a Dingamantis, if they put pressure on you, what do you do?
You run. You're faster than them.
But you run where? Towards where?
Away. You just run in a straight line. What did I just say? You're defending. You just run in a straight line.
Yeah. If they put pressure on you, you need to.
If you hit your boosters and go straight, hit your boosters and go straight right now. Tell me how fast you can go.
I'm in a Gladius, you know that.
Okay, tell me your speed. A top speed in SEM. What's your...
in SEM?
Yeah.
In SEM, it's 508.
508. I can go 595.
Yeah, but again, if they put pressure on you, do you run to your friends, to your teammates, or you die alone?
I mean, if you could run to your teammates, yes, you want to run to your teammates. But your goal your goal is to just go in a straight line and string them out. That's it. Your teammates will follow.
Yeah, you don't die alone in the void because the only thing that can kill you is like an M50.
Yeah, we're communicating. We got your back. We're gonna work this together. We just communicate.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Questions.
When you have time, can you explain how you manage/use speed in fights? You played a while ago when you used the limiter to hit a sweet spot for maneuvering. Is that just full speed decoupling now? I mean, there is a speed wall, right? When you are at max SCM, it's harder to move using your thrusters. It's harder to maneuver if you're past your max SCM. That is still a thing, but it's not something that is... It's more of a dueling tactic. Not necessarily something that we're using in team fighting that matters. Do I mean orbit them? I do not mean orbit them, Calaris. I mean 90 degrees of running away. So if Bishop is chasing me, Bishop, chase me, okay? Actually, like, shoot at me and everything, okay? Okay?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Okay. I'm saying Bishop. Who's shooting me? I said...
I think Adobe.
Okay, fine. Let's have Adobe do it. Okay, let's have Adobe do it. Okay. Alright, so Adobe's gonna shoot at me and chase me, right? Okay? Like, I'm just here. Oh, I'm being shot at. Okay? So I'm gonna thrust, and I'm gonna run, and I can see Adobe at a 90-degree angle. You see this? He cannot hit me. He cannot hit me if I am in this angle. I'm going too fast. He can't keep up. I'm gonna be able to get away. Okay? You just keep going. You just keep going. Don't let them gain on you. You're just going to keep going, and you're going to string them out. Well, everyone else should be able to follow Adobe and kill Adobe in the meantime. Right?
Yeah, because you're making a circle, we can get to you.
Right. Do you have...
Missiles on Adobe, and there's a Gladius in the AO.
Not me.
Okay. This was on Adobe?
MF.
How come I
Adobe, 10 kilometers.
took damage there? That was weird.
There's another one, NP.
Okay, yeah, we got an NP and an arrow.
An arrow.
So I'm going to blow past this guy, and now I am evasive.
Okay.
I'm looking over my shoulder, waiting for you guys to come pick these guys up.
Yep, you guys are on MF. MF.
NP, they said.
MF.
Alright.
The Gladius is more dangerous. Attack the Gladius.
Yep. I'm on MF. Hitting him. Someone hit me.
Collision.
MF is real hurt. MF is still real hurt. Stay on MF. Okay, there you go. Switch to the next target.
NP is on Adobe, 1K. So head towards me. I'm going to turn on him now because now I don't have 2 on me.
Heard. Adobe and Bishop are on him. We're 2K from the target. He is tackled. It's okay if you collided with a teammate. Take that collision and learn from it.
Collided with A1.
When I collide with Adobe 1.
It takes 2 to collide. It is both people's fault. Good kill. Good job. There you go.
We got a Redeemer in the AO. NT.
Not if someone hits you from the side.
Okay. You got an NT, a Redeemer. Heard.
W1 merging. Focus rear shield if you can. We got another. Oh wait, no we don't. He's on Solus, so Solus, don't untap yet. With a Redeemer, you can kind of orbit him. He doesn't have gunners, so he's considerably less dangerous.
Not on me anymore.
There's
What
a bunch
are all
of.
these missiles in the air? Did somebody fire Rattlers, or do we have a Firebird?
You have fired one missile.
Okay. Was it a Rattler?
Like 9.
Was a Rattler.
Okay.
1.
Okay. Hurt.
Destroyed. Flash.
It's not. Okay, yeah, it is.
Just get rid of them.
Yep. See? You guys got it. You guys can do it. Good job. Okay, it's all, look, you guys aren't perfect pilots. None of us are. I'm not. Adobe's not. Avenger 1 is not a perfect pilot either. Nobody is a perfect pilot. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to crash. It's okay to die. It's okay to get beat. It's okay.
That Toddler's alive. TK.
It is unoccupied.
Okay. When we are not in battle and you guys want to anchor point, you want to anchor on the Mantis, so you guys will always come back and group up on me, on Astro. I'm heading back down to the OLP.
You dropped damned for a moment. I need to.
It should be off. Yeah, it's off. It's alright, Splash. We're gonna do this tonight. We're gonna do this all the time. This is practice. No Idris until 1:15. I love how this is what I want to see. Calaris, the Idris channel. Beautiful. Later on this week, we're going to set up TeamSpeak, and I'm going to have you leaders of the org be downloading TeamSpeak with me, so we have our second set of comms, and all that beautiful stuff. So Calaris and I will be able to talk to each other, and so that way we'll be able to converse and whatnot. So we'll have most of you org leaders. I will ask you guys individually to download the shits so that we can have an officer channel where the officers can communicate between the channels of Discord.
Mumble is better.
TeamSpeak, Control.io, Mumble.
Coming from the Meerkat side, my Meerkat.
Yeah, we got a couple signatures, 9 kilometers away maybe. I don't know if those are moving alive signatures. Maybe, maybe not.
16 kilometers. Kilometers.
There's a Pisces on Astro, EG.
That's the empty Pisces.
Is it empty?
Sorry.
Oh, is it empty? Are you sure it's empty?
Yeah. I scanned it, it seemed empty.
Okay, yeah, it is. Maybe it's just the way I was moving. It looked like it was moving.
It looked like it was moving to me as well.
Player bounties don't seem to be working in this server, sadly. At least so far.
Here. Easy, I don't know what it is.
No, it's the Pisces. There's nobody on board. I mean, you could take it out. There is a cutter out here.
Oh, it is moving.
Yeah, easy
moving.
cutter.
But we're not going to attack cutters or Pisces for no reason, okay? If they give us a reason to attack them, we will, but we're not gonna attack Zeus's. We're not gonna attack Asgard. Well, maybe Asgard's, because that's a new ship, and we beat up on new ships. But
He's just checking out.
We introduced buyer's remorse.
Yeah. We do tackle Connies and Corsairs. If there's Connies and Corsairs, they die.
I'm gonna go scout Nimana real quick.
If they're combat related ships, they die. And I would say the Asgard is a combat related
They're
ship.
alive. Or is it just moving? No, it's moving. I'll bring it down below.
What?
Down below.
YC. We have a Hornet down below. Yes, YC. Moving to intercept. He is a nav and he just nabbed out. Okay. I got nope. Come on.
There's another Hornet down there. I don't know if it's outside.
Yeah, there's a Hornet landed. Adobe, did you say you're going to go scout the other location?
Yes. There's a new bounty target. Highway Merc, 1.8 gigamamas out.
Oh, you can see him? Okay.
Yeah, this one has a marker.
The name again?
Highway Merc.
Okay. I have like 3 bounties with the same.
Yep, I got a marker too. Okay. What is that? Is that crew 01?
It is Wicklow.
Okay. Well, he can't.
Low station.
He can't get a hanger if he has a crime stat.
It is an armistice zone.
But it is an armistice zone, so let's wait till he quantums away.
He's on the move.
Okay.
I just saw him move a couple gigamommies.
Share it.
You cannot share bounties. Just follow the group or pick up the mission yourself.
If you've got the broken one and you haven't completed a bounty yet, drop it. You'll see the other one. Once you complete one, you can keep multiple at a time. Perfect.
Really?
I think so.
I completed one earlier today. I don't. Let's see.
The highway
We have contact on an OM1 on a mountainside.
On Daymar?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a bad guy.
Hey, talk to me.
B hard. Damn it. Pop. What you call it? PR.
Where are you at, bro?
Oh, three contacts. Wow.
It's OM1.
At OM1. Okay, OM1.
Harold.
Okay, OM1. Stay defensive if you have to until we get there.
Master Dingo.
Oh, that's Master Dingo and Copium and stuff. Look, guys, this is why we gotta stay together. Stay together and talk and play evasive.
Guys on the float and me and a Scorpius are trying to ram it.
Oh,
okay,
yep,
let's.
shot by two.
There's three guys out here.
There's 3 of them. Talk.
Yeah.
Okay, what's primary target?
I am on DH, Arrow.
Okay. We have a more dangerous target?
PR.
There's 2 arrows out here.
Okay.
On
Got
DH.
me in nav mode.
They're all in arrows. Okay.
Yep, I'm dead.
You guys gotta learn how to be. We're on OH, okay? Adobe, you gotta get over here.
I'm coming.
Go evasive. Go evasive. Stay on OH, but Phantom needs to go evasive.
Shot. I'm dead.
I killed 1 in a Mantis, guys. Come on, guys. Okay, PR, I'm going on PR, who's on Phantom. Go evasive, Phantom, you're good. He peeled off of you. Okay. They're attacking J-Web or looking for J-Web.
Web's down.
Okay. Okay. Go evasive, they're both on you. I'm on OA.
100 megamamas out.
Evasive again.
Yep. Go evasive.
Still be on site.
I'm on OA. OA's on Phantom.
Rallying to Manny.
Shield strip.
No.
OA scene 3K.
OA's shield stripped and he's hurt.
Working missile on OA. Hit.
Good hit. Splash away. Okay. Next.
Another one behind.
PR.
VR. Shield strip.
He's trying to get the Mantis. Now he's turned on Adobe.
Yep. Hits. Hits. Effective. Effective. He's one shot.
Yep, splash.
There you go. Good job.
Uh-oh, my game crashed. I think. Yep.
Anyone else?
Crash.
It's all right.
Just arrived
So-
to fireworks.
Just a little bit of notes on that. We just got to stay calm. Really good job, Phantom, on staying alive. Really good job, Phantom. It's hard to stay alive when you're in a Gladdy. It really is, because they can chase you down, okay? Because you guys are the same speed, okay? So just be aware of that. You have to be evasive. You have to do what I said. You have to get out of there, okay? And it can be difficult. Don't run out of boost. Watch your boost. One thing I'm going to give you guys a tip right now is when you're running, kind of like, you're using your boost, right? And then let it go and then use it a second and then let it go and then use it and then let it go and then use it and then let it go and use it to stay at a high speed, but not using all of your boost, okay? When you're running, all right? It's going to help you conserve your boost while running at the same time. Yes, exactly. Again, good for closing distances as well. So remember, when you are going in a straight line, you can feather your boost. Okay. Good fight, Copian Doctor. And here, is my global working? It is.
Master Dingo.
Right over.
Yeah, Master Dingo too. Good fights. I believe it was Copian and Master Dingo, or maybe it was just Master Dingo. Either way, good fights. So again, defensiveness, right? So stay calm. If you're being shot, stay calm. Go defensive. There was 3 arrows, and you guys didn't have any coordinates. So that's the other thing, right? When I'm not there or Adobe's not there, that's something we have to work on. The next person needs to take control, okay? If I'm not there, Adobe's not there, JWeb needs to make callouts, right? Okay? JWeb's not there, who's going to make callouts next, right? You guys got to figure this out. If we don't know, because, we don't have that chain of command all the way down and whatnot, just make the move. Step up. Somebody step up. And then guess what? You're the next person in charge next time because you stepped up, right? And even and we're gonna even take turns being squad leaders as well. Okay, so right now I'm making the calls, right? I'm making the call. You guys are going on it. We're working together. But tomorrow I might just be like, all right, Phantom is in charge today, and Phantom is making every single call. So we're gonna listen to Phantom. He's gonna tell you who to anchor on. He's gonna tell you who to attack, and all that wonderful stuff. Okay, so we will do that where we switch up leaders and whatnot, as long as the person wants to be in that role, so that at least they feel comfortable in it if they need to. If you're completely against being a squad leader, then we won't push it on you, and you can just be a fighter following the crowd, which is perfectly fine too, because that's important as well. We don't need 1 billion leaders. We need people that can listen and all that stuff too. But the thing is, if you're a leader, you should be able to listen as well, right? If you have the skills to be a leader, you should have the skills to be a follower.
Someone shooting at JWeb.
There's a Gladius out here.
Okay, heard. Let's get a call tag. On JWeb, let's get a call tag.
Yeah. Just got here.
XZ, okay, guys? XZ on JWeb. XC on JWeb. Okay, there's nobody. We need to be collapsing on JWeb.
All your distance to the target, so we know who's closing.
9 kilometers from JWeb.
Okay, I'm 2 kilometers from the target. JWeb has kind of got broken off. You could turn around, JWeb. Turn around. He's back on you, JWeb. I put shots on him. His shields are hurt. His shields are real hurt. He's stripped. He's on Astro. I'm going defensive. Pulling him into you guys. Okay.
Meerkat on.
Right. XZ 3.4K. 2K.
There you go. Stay on him. Good job.
Web's on him.
I only see Meerkat landing shots in on him. Adobe's there now. Okay. Everyone else needs a collapse. Splash. Okay.
Oh, that was Master Dingo again.
All right. Let's all quantum to Lamina. Okay. That's the one we were not at, right? So we're gonna go to Lamina now. Let's get out of OM1. Let Mr. Dingo and his people group up if they want to come back at us. So we're gonna quantum to Lamina, guys.
Up on Lamina OLP.
Lined up on Lamina. Being pulled.
Want to make the Lamina? I thought there was a group quantum mechanic.
There is, but it's very finicky.
Quantum around Daymar right now is hella busted because they tried to fix quantuming through the planet to OLPs and they made it wonky.
Adobe, when you were shooting at me when we were doing the little brief demonstration, like your shots went through my shields.
Yeah, the Mantis has a few gaps when its dampener is deployed because it grows your hitbox. The shields a little bit.
Okay. There is a Gladius on the ground that was red, so the guy must have just left his ship. So just be aware there's a Gladius and a Cuddy on the ground that have shields.
Ooh, there's something else moving down there. Gladius is moving. There's also an F8.
Okay, cool. We got a JT Gladius moving.
Trying to keep my crime stat low, so I'm gonna shoot first.
Try to let him shoot first.
He's attacking me. You can kill him.
Shot at Meerkat.
Okay. Try to just soft death people too. That'll keep your crime stat down as well. Okay.
Alright, he's red. Primary is JT. He's on JWeb.
Oh, shields.
They're down.
Splash.
Oh.
Yep.
Killed.
I think that might have been me.
Okay, you got the F8 here. VK, he's on Adobe.
And now I live behind him.
I'm on him. Shield's gone.
Down.
Again, if you want to avoid getting murder charges, just leave them soft death. They'll fall to the ground and die for an Atmo, or if not, they'll just be floating around in space for the end of time. Okay,
Got an Asgard on the move, EU.
okay, let's get him. There's also a DT out there.
DT is on me. It is a Gladius.
DT.
Going evasive.
With me.
Okay.
JWeb.
Go evasive. Closing with Hopeless. 2K. charging.
On him.
Okay, good job. Shields are stripped. Okay, good kill. Or do we still have eyes on the Asgard? Was he moving? Yeah, EU. EU.
We've got a buck entering the AO. SL.
Buck up here, SL.
Okay, SL. Okay, let's get him. SL. Okay, this one might be hard, okay, right? Because he's fast. Just be aware of that. You win in the duels, but chasing him might not work. Okay, call out distance. I'm 5K from him.
1.5.
PK. I'm next to Adobe.
5.4.
Okay. Shields are up. Adobe's engaging.
Turn red.
Okay, he should
Red.
be in this fight. He should be trying to boost Gasp away, but
He's just a buck for fun, not a buck for trade. Alright, so we got this EU down below.
Close to many?
I'm 15K from him, but yeah.
Yep, EU.
God, why is their cross section so?
Cutlass Blackout OF over there.
Yeah, I think
OF.
we're going on EU. Straight from my nose.
Going to EU.
I think he landed. Or is he still moving?
He's still circling. Just took a hit.
Yep.
Or he
From something.
geared.
Are we hunting players? Yeah, we're doing bounties and we're killing fighters that are in the AO. Combat ships, I would say.
It's not doing anything.
Okay, well again, when you kill him, make sure you just soft death him, okay? And leave him stranded. So that way, no matter what, you don't get a murder charge, okay?
Are we going for the OnlyFans guy?
We can. It seems like he landed, but if he's still in the air, I don't know.
He's still in the air, but
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
He's hovering.
yeah, he's just doing path stuff.
Okay, I'm stat.
Yeah, but so was that Asgard. Like I said, the cutty's a cutty. That's up to you guys on your moral grounds. Are cutties?
I think paths we can leave him with.
All right, there you go. Let's leave him alone then.
Anchoring back to our Mantis.
So I really think, like I said, the goal here, especially with me and the Mantis, is you guys, every time we go after somebody, you guys are practicing your distance control, your ability to merge, all these things you're working on, your accuracy, all of it, and hopefully with each attack and kill and things like that, we'll get better with our accuracy and merging skills. Another thing we want to work on is, I talked about it a little bit yesterday, I probably talked about it a little bit earlier today, is your discipline on when you open up to engage. You should not be firing on the target till you're around 500 meters on the target, okay? 800, definitely within 1,000. But the closer you can get to the target before you open up, the more damage you're going to deal before you spook him. Okay? When you open up from far away, you're going to scare the guy. And when you scare the guy, they start playing defensive, and they're harder to hit. If they don't know that you're behind him, and you wait till you have a very good targeting solution, you're going to get a lot of damage off really quickly before they realize what's happening. Then the fight becomes easier, and you have an advantage.
Also why we call distances. If you're like 2K and everybody else is 5K, and the opponent is not aware of you, that's a good indicator to pump your brakes, wait for your team to catch up so you can all spike him at the same time.
Yes. Alright, do we have any bounties? Let's check.
There's one over by Crusader. Ace of Spades.
Okay.
Or that might be... I think he's at Grim. He's right on.
It's Shredder!
So you might be able to get to him.
Missiles on Emantide.
Okay, Emetide's got a target.
Emantide heard. Oh, Emantide is 13k out.
Okay, from
Yeah,
Emantide.
I just arrived.
Yeah, PF.
I see the track.
An
I see
arrow.
the trail of the fighter.
I'm on him. Near cat.
Another missile. So,
There's a couple of them, guys. Pick a target. What are we on?
EF was the call. We've got 4 enemies.
It's an Aurora as well. Fire missiles at us.
Arrow Meerkat. Evasive.
Okay, we're on PF, okay? Go run away, Meerkat. Yep. We're on PF.
I think I'm safe. I'm turning back to action.
Are they still chasing you?
They're still chasing. Keep running.
Yeah, keep going.
And I'm
2K
chasing
from
PF. Should I stop?
If you're being shot at, you need to be defensive.
Run. Like you
They're
need to
missing.
be
I'm defensive. Okay.
drawing them off until they turn away from you.
Okay, good hits on PF. He's stripped.
PF is stripped.
Dropping noise.
Fuck up you, chocolate.
Stay on PF, guys. Come on, get the kill on PF. Yes, shield stripped again.
Got 3 on Adobe.
He's pop shot.
Or stay on PF, guys. Come on, get the kill.
there's another one.
It's okay. Stay on
Okay.
PF.
Okay, okay.
Get PF.
They turned away from Adobe, turning around.
PF's on Astro.
Alright, merging into PF.
Come on.
1K. Splash PF.
Okay, next we're on OE. OE. OE.
I'm being, yeah, okay.
OE.
Okay.
OE is on Meerkat. Meerkat.
If you're being shot, go defensive.
Yep, I'm defensive.
Yeah, man, that's why I'm trying, but I have 3 on me.
Oh, you down?
No.
No. OE. Shield stripped. OE. Stay on him. Stay on him.
Okay.
Stay on him.
Dead again.
Stay on him. That's okay, buddy. You're learning.
Learning what?
To go defensive, you gotta try better next time. OE splash. There's a Hornet. Find the Hornet. Give me the tag of the Hornet.
DP.
DP. Okay?
Oh, DP is an arrow.
Sorry. Okay.
There is
The Hornet.
F8C.
Okay, if there's an F8C, go on the F8C. Give me a tag.
Sorry, seems like
HW.
HW. Go on HW.
W.
Phantom's got 2 on him. I'm helping Phantom out.
By the way. Trying my best.
Go on the HW, right? That's what you said? Is the Hornet?
Yep, HW is a lightning monitor.
Okay, lightning. Okay,
Jet
get
web.
him.
Sorry, got fucked by myself, so I'm running.
I pulled one of them off of you, buddy.
Yeah, I've lost control of my ship.
Okay.
Still got an arrow tail in Adobe, but it's
Still have one on me.
missiles being fired at Adobe. I'm on HW.
Web still on HW.
Coming to
Stay on HW.
I'm also on HW.
Okay. Well, finish them fast, guys.
Phantom, careful, you've stripped up on your own.
I can't do anything. I literally cannot turn. I've
Hey,
already said that. I
HW
lost
splash.
control
It's
of my
okay. Keep it. We're good. We're okay. Next target.
We got QF, quick kill. It's a Titan.
QF.
Okay.
Splash.
Okay. WZ. Gladius. Okay, everyone on WZ. Shield stripped almost. We got good hits on him. Good hits on him. Good. His shields are stripped.
Got a good mag in him.
The gaps in this freaking Mantis are so annoying.
Splash WZ.
Okay. BZ.
J-Web is being chased.
BZ.
BZ herd. BZ 500 meters. Looking at J-Web. Shield strip.
I'm badly damaged and nabbing out.
You can't.
Okay. There's
once I get
AY.
thrown up away from you.
One Astro Many. AY.
Okay, AY.
Yeah, behind you.
I know. Yep, AY.
AY
I'm
herd.
on him.
2K. You've also got DP on you, maybe.
Yep.
So
Okay, let's go
yeah.
AY.
AY 1.5. 1. Merging. Splash AY.
Okay. DP.
On him.
DP herd.
Oh. Yeah.
DP splash.
Okay.
CR.
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 Yep, see him. Shield's gone.
Good kill.
Did he die?
Good job, guys. Good fights.
I need to go repair.
Yep.
Can I?
Me too.
Got an unknown signature 10K off Adobe's nose.
Yep, let's check it out, Adobe. I'm with you.
I'm tracking it. I see a trail.
You can repair it 141.
Gasping after it.
Going to Adobe?
Yep. Heard. Following Adobe.
I'm nav mode.
You might not.
NL, it is a Firebird. Come here, you fucker.
Okay.
Best ship in the game.
I have him tackled.
Fucked me up.
So technically, if this guy wants to run, the only person who can catch him is Manny. But he's being stupid, so now he is dead.
Yep.
I'm on
Splash.
him as well.
Flash.
Okay, dropping dampener, and let's all go repair. Good job, guys. Really well done.
Oh,
Let's place a repair here.
my hand is bleeding.
What?
I mean, not literally, but because of spiraling like hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look, guys, really well done. Good fights all around. I don't know if anybody said good fights in chat after I did.
I was too busy trying to keep my ship alive.
Master Dingo, keep running and dropping trash or dropping chaff trash. What? You were nice yesterday and now you're being rude? Classic PvP community.
I was dropping chaff to try and disengage. He's probably complaining about me, but hey, I was half broke chaff.
There are 4 people on me. I'm going to drop chaff.
There's nothing wrong with dropping chaff unless you are in a duel. So yes, exactly.
Chaff is the right thing to do.
That's why I'm still alive.
Exactly. Don't get baited.
And if I'm dropping chaff and still hitting you without targeting you, you gotta question yourself, man.
It's all good. Good fights. Good fights all around. Grim, I'm always down to have recipes on beautiful food. What up, Lude? We're just doing PvP practice. We're not going to talk about Manny dodging 3 fighters while multitasking and maintaining momentum and all that beautiful stuff. Thank you, NK. It was a lot of fun. It's a little bit weird that the Mantis takes hits even though my shields are up, so I need to be aware of that and not overcommit too much. Yeah, it was a good run. Everyone did fantastic. We lost a few people in the beginning. Again, that's okay. That's okay. You guys are not the greatest fighters in the world. It's gonna happen. Practice. You guys got this. You guys did beautiful. Okay? We had more people. Dude, we just took down like 7 or 8 of you guys. What do you mean? More people. It was a pretty even fight, especially since the only good pilots here are Adobe and I. Everyone else is learning and becoming better.
Hopeless, you done here?
I'm at 141, yeah. I've just repaired.
It did feel more, and there was more. I don't know if the F8 Lightning was yours, but there was definitely more than 4. I don't know if they were all you, but there was definitely more than 4. But again,
I think the Titan just saw action and jumped in.
it was a great fight, man. Yeah, there was others that weren't with you guys. It's all good, my dude. Good job, good fighting all around. It was fantastic. We can go again.
I can probably guess that there were others just simply because someone was firing missiles at me, and that's unusual. Unless I'm running away.
Okay, so the F8C wasn't you and the Avenger wasn't you? That makes sense. That's fine. There was also an Inferno there. Like, wow. There was...
People just see a fight and they jump in. Like,
yeah.
Just having fun.
Hey, Kalaris, you're welcome to be in the chat. If you're going to come fight with us, I mean, if you're going to be off doing your own thing, obviously stay in the Idris chat down there. But if you want to come fight with us, you're welcome to join the chat because we don't got the TeamSpeak set up yet, and we'll just deal with it until then. Right. Meerkat, you're a hot mic, buddy.
Yeah.
Meerkat. Did we get to use hot mic gel today?
Right to jail. Right away.
Yeah, remember, it's training for everybody. That's a good point. NK, it's not about who won the fight. It's training for everybody. Thanks for the sub on the YouTube side, Crude. Much appreciated.
Ooh, Ace of Spades, the bounty just jumped.
Okay.
Seeing where he's going.
I am restocked and repaired. He's going somewhere. We'll chase after him. Do we know what direction? Maybe Hurston, maybe Microtech? Maybe Hurston, huh?
He's headed to
Arcorp.
Arcorp.
That's my best guess. Either that or Pyro Gateway.
No, he's going Pyro Gateway. Yeah.
Let's try that then? Yeah, let's try that.
I mean, he's basically in the wind because he jumps.
He can't jump easily with the crime sat. He'll get shot at.
He'll get shot the fuck up, yeah.
And there is no arm assist at Pyro, so we can get him. Or Pyro Gateway is what I mean. There's no arm assist.
Okay, so we're heading to Pyro.
Pyro Gateway, yeah. We're not going to Pyro. We're going to Pyro Gateway. If he gets through the gate, then we'll turn around and come back. But very good videos. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, my new video has came out now. Let me make sure that I post that in the Discord and stuff. It's the 3rd episode of Zero to Hero is now on YouTube, guys. Tomorrow, like I said, hopefully we'll have the Saber build out for you guys. that. Upload here. And back to this. Okay. Is the Saber good these days? It's relative. It's still the king of stealth. Sure. But how good is stealth nowadays? Eh. The build I have set up seems pretty cool, and I like it. But the Saber the problem with the Saber is if they see you and they engage with you, they're just better than you. They're in a better ship, right? If they're in a Hornet, if they're in a Gladius, they're just in a better ship. Unless you're in Atmosphere. But right now in Stanton, we're not doing a lot of Atmosphere fighting. We're doing a lot of space and low atmosphere. Daymar is very low atmosphere, and the atmosphere cuts off at 5 kilometers. I'm actually going to gain and pass him here.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to set up a trap.
I don't think I have enough time for that to work.
Well, you can engage your dampener.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm rolling in right behind.
Okay.
In fact, I hope we don't collide.
Wow. Somebody just ran right into me.
Alright, I'm
That would
on
be
it.
quantum.
He's in a
Damn it.
Starlight.
I actually can't put on my dampener here. But start engaging on him.
Holy freaks.
Is he soft death already? There you go. He's dead.
He's not actually dead.
Still alive. Somewhere.
Get him!
Yep.
He's in his cockpit.
Marker shows over here.
Wait a minute.
He should be dead. It's just marker desync.
Should be dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead. Well, we got him. The criminals are dead.
And it shows him far away.
And
Over there.
I don't care. It's still a W to me.
He just
Now
respawned
he-
at...
What the
Orange
fuck?
unit
Something's.
9.7.
Yep.
You have a
Phantom.
Turret.
Astro money
No,
has.
Hornet.
No, there's a
GI.
Fury. There's a Fury.
Oh yeah, you got a CS3, buddy.
That's
Hornet
okay.
has a bounty. A Hornet.
There's a Hornet.
Oh, there's a
GI
Hornet.
on you, man.
Yep. Okay, let's get the Hornet. GI.
I got his shield stripped.
Okay, seems like you guys are landing good hits on the GI. Let's go.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. There's also a Fury out here somewhere, so be aware of that. Good kill.
GI down.
There was a Fury out here.
Maybe he jumped.
So we do know people are out here bounty hunting, so they will come get me now. So we can go back to Daymar and play the they're coming to get Astro Manny card.
You can see the Fury.
I only see Phantom and a Fat Fury.
It's all good, Meerkat. Hopefully everything's okay. Take care. Let me know if you need anything, buddy.
Alright, we should get out of here because the station fires on us.
Yeah. Let's go back to Crusader and Daymar, guys. Oh, he's at Hurston, the target. But we're gonna go to Crusader. Unless we want to still chase down Ace of Spades. Okay, so we're going to Crusader, guys. We're going to Crusader.
If he's at Hurston, he's probably at Klesher. I think the station probably got killed for that.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, where could he spawn it?
Do headhunter missions and stand to give you a crime sentence? No, Shabu. This stuff is so entertaining, I don't even think about lunch. I'm supposed to be getting lunch.
Oh yeah, my wife made me a parfait. I'm gonna go get that.
Maybe I have enough time for going to get it in Quantum Drive if I hurry. What's for lunch? A cheeseburger and some potatoes that have queso all over. It's like a queso potato. I don't know what it is. Like I said, I talked about it earlier. But I don't know what it is. BRB. What were you saying, Hopeless?
Oh, you do have a bounty because I can pick it up.
Oh yeah, because I don't have a murder charge. I just have, you know, the interdiction charges.
Yeah.
Does Adobe have a bounty?
Nope.
Interesting. I'm CS3.
At least not yet. You're out of quantum, Manny.
It's me. Coming to defend you.
Protect the VIP.
Okay. I don't know where my food is.
No.
Let's head back to Daymar.
Need to refuel.
Yeah, go refuel. Go stop at a station, repair, refuel, whatever you guys need to do. Is Pyro popular because of ship parts and better bounty money? Not at all. Nobody's in Pyro in this patch. Everything's instant in this patch. The only people that are in Pyro are people doing contested zones, which are still kind of fun. And then one of the bounty missions does make you decent money and is pretty repeatable pretty quickly. But to be honest, there's a faster way of making money in Stanton through bounties or through patrols and the gunny training missions. That it still works, Forbidden, the 4.0 money making vid, but it doesn't normally spawn in the same place anymore, so you have to keep quantuming to a different location. Okay, Astro is at a Tritus. Whenever you guys, okay. There's a Polaris, no shields, or not Polaris, Idris, no shields. No, oh, this one is this is the area that has all the Idrises just abandoned. Adobe is definitely red. Trying to find your way out of the Cuddy Black. Yeah, the Cuddy Black's gonna have trouble with those bounties anyways. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard, but it's definitely not the best. But yes, if you do bounties at Terminus, it does fine. But the patrol missions and the ghillie missions give a good amount of money, plus they give scripts. So that's what I recommend farming at the moment. I see a moving target. I mean, it's at my nose. It's GG. It's a saber. It's hurt. He's just floating out there. Huh?
Isn't it? Oh no, he's alive.
Yeah, he's alive. I think Spooter wants to do some arena commander training.
Splash.
What ship do I recommend using for gauntlet training missions? Whatever ship you want to practice in, but if you're trying to make money, then of course your gunboats like your Connie, and if you have an Idris with the railgun. But I do them in, yeah, Connie's and Idris's, like Claris is saying, but I do them in my Gladi and Hornets and stuff.
We got an Avenger on grid at left. I don't know if he's coming back.
Where's everyone getting Quantanium this patch? Nowhere. Mining. Quantanium is very scarce. Andrew, you got a CCU chain to Liberator and the Endeavor. Whenever it comes out, it'll be awesome. Yeah. I wouldn't buy them or have them.
Gladius.
Okay. Hurt.
10K from J-Web.
9K.
You zoom in that direction.
7K.
I don't know if he's here. Amping her up.
4K.
6K.
He's firing on Adobe.
Okay, he's tackled.
2K.
I still suggest using things like the Gladius and the Hornet for your PvE stuff, guys, because it helps you get better as a pilot. But the Connie will net you the most money the fastest, unless you have an Idris. So, that was a solo Adobe kill. You guys got to be faster on getting to your merging. We're not going to have Adobe hold back because you guys need to be able to keep up with him, okay? So, it's okay. Like I said, it's just, that's your goal, is to keep up with Adobe, right? That's your goal.
When you're far off, you want to boost gas, like Manny was showing earlier. You might also hear it called super cruising. Just tapping your boost, keeping it above 90%, but moving faster than typical. Got a Cuddy in the AO, TK. Oh, that's a airline.
There's this Zeus that is on the ground that wasn't there before. But we're not going to go after that or anything, but just commenting that. Connie Taurus does do it all. Like I said, using a fighter ship does increase your skill level, even if it is in PvE content. But if you're just trying to farm money, yes, you're going to get faster money with other ships.
There's a Hornet in the ground next to that Zeus UT.
Yeah, it's been there for a while though. Super Hornet is a good ship if you don't have the F7A, yes. I mean, Super Hornet's a good ship in general because if your buddies die, you can pick them up out of the air, which is really nice. Well, that's what I always tell people. Just because you're killing targets faster in your big old ships, you know, you feel like you're killing targets faster, are you really doing things faster? Because every time you gotta go to the area, you gotta fly into the area, right? Your acceleration, your top speed, it's slower. Your quantum is slower. Everything you do is slower in your big ship besides the actual kill. So if you're zooming around in your Gladi or something, you're probably getting to the areas much quicker. So there's a lot of in-between time that you're going faster in your fighter ships. And you got to take that into consideration too. So like the Idris might one-shot the hammerheads, but do you get to... It takes you forever to get from point B to point A. Or point A to point B. Same thing, right? I can't see bounties. Does anybody have any bounties?
You'll have 8.
You are the bounties.
Correct. I'm not counting Gauntlet 7 with the Idris. Not everyone has an Idris.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got a crime thing because I have tackled somebody. I don't know who it is, but I've tackled somebody and they've...
There is JA, it is 11 kilometers out in the Gladius.
Yep.
JA or IA?
Is on my nose, 10 kilometers off my nose. Purpose's nose. Right.
Eyes still searching.
High or low hopes?
High in the sky. Or am I just chasing ghosts?
AQ down below us and a Cutlass.
I think it's a Cutlass. I think I'm chasing a ghost ship on my...
I just got another...
Cutlass is AQ. Looks like he's going to the path.
Yeah, we'll let him just do this thing. Even though he's charging me. With crime. Is it worth doing it in the Idris? It's 100% worth doing it in the Idris. But it's boring. And it's cheating. In my opinion. But some people just like the number to go up, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I need to buy Eclipse in game just for like a moment that we had earlier. I don't know if you were watching, but I killed the Idris that had the bounty target on it with my Polaris, and then the guy jumped out of the Idris, and so I got in Emmetide's Laddie and went to go kill the guy in the middle of space, but then they ended up stealing my Polaris that I left floating there, which I knew was going to happen, but I did it anyways. And so they had my Polaris, and I needed an Eclipse to kill the Polaris, and I didn't have one.
Just let me know, Manny. I got one for you if you need it.
I appreciate it. Nobody's coming to get me, huh?
Bounties. Is the bounty on Manny still available? Sometimes Daymar is a blind spot, and I think it's because it's served.
I only see the K and Asus speed.
Yeah, so you're not showing up on bounty list
Okay.
right now.
Shall we go to...
Go to Crew L1.
K, Asus.
I've got a bounty on the K.
I thought it would be fun to go to Gundo, just because it's a cool little play space.
Gundo?
Yeah, it's like the derelict.
Isn't that here on Daymar?
And logs and stuff.
Cellen, isn't it?
Is it in the Daymar server though? I don't know.
Gundo's on Cellen, isn't it? It's outside of Southern.
I have something in the air here.
It's at Daymar as well. There's like a Gundo one Daymar.
I got a unidentified object on Astro. It's a razor.
Oh shit.
Man. Game to play.
There he is. AW.
Attacking you?
He's not attacking me. He's very stealthy.
These contrail, but
You guys won't be able to catch him, so... He's not attacking me, so we should just let him go. It's okay. I do have a... Oh, no, it's a dead ship. Never mind. Alright, so let's, Is there a Gundo on Cellen?
There's also one over here. I think.
Let's see if they come after us if there's a Gundo on Cellen.
oh, I'm wrong. It's on
Might not be in
Daymar.
the Daymar server.
I told you it's on Daymar,
Might
but
be
I
in
don't...
Space or Crusader.
It is on Daymar.
Correct. Okay, now is it on Daymar server or not?
Alright, I'm gonna jump to it and see if my shard changes.
The Covalent shipping HUD?
Or server changes.
Yes.
My server did not change, so this is part of Daymar.
And let's just go to, I don't want to go to Crusader OM1. Let's go to Yella OM1 and see if anything happens for a minute, and then if not, I'll go back to Grim and clear my crime stat because I don't have any murder charges, like I said, and then we'll go back to hunting people. So let's try Yella OM1 for a minute. BRB finding an abandoned Idris. Yeah, dude, the Idris will net you the most money. 100% the Idris will net you the most money. I think Spooner wants to do Arena Commander, if people are up for that. Let me see how many people or what his plan is. I'll go talk to him real quick.
Nothing in OM1.
I mean, check out a guy called Buzzkiller. He makes some really cool profiles for the T16s, the BKBs, the Virpils. And I just use his custom loadout. Astro Manny, here he is. Dude, are you gonna come and play? Yeah.
Manny,
Some guy from chat just asked for a game, so I'm gonna just have one game with him. Just jump in the voice comms if you want to play. I'd love to play against you, just for practice. Feel like I could learn a lot.
Manny's now the one.
Buzz Killer or Subliminal. Every time I say Buzz Killer, Tally always goes, and Subliminal. Yeah, but training me is much more fun. Training me is much more fun. Plus, your boys can watch the fights, right? D-Flex, thank you for the follow. Not really. It's just me and a couple of the guys that I've been playing with against my team. But if you are down to play, my team would probably rather watch me and you fight. My team would probably
Spooner wants to 1v1 with me so he can learn a few things. That's not going to happen right now.
We could do duos, but like you'd have to pick someone that wasn't
He can fight a gauntlet all the way over to you.
I'm deaf a proper pilot.
Yeah, can
fellow Brit as well.
Then J-Web,
yeah, Viking, let's go.
Solars.
Feel free to join the Discord.
And then finally you.
Voice.
He has to work his way up the food chain.
Yeah.
Thank you for the golden keypad, D-Flex. I don't know what that means. By the way, I'm still learning the TikTok stuff. I've only been streaming on TikTok for like 2 weeks.
I'm going to have to pass on that for now. Because training you guys and playing with you guys is more important. I'd love to... let me tell him I'm going to set up a more...
Isn't it Astromerc's flight training? Oh wait, no, it's not actually. Are y'all seeing the bounty for Manny?
Let me check again.
I haven't checked.
The K, Ace of Spades, and Blackout Connected. No Manny.
Interesting. I wonder if the comma ray is actually down.
Yeah, I don't see any bounties up right now.
Okay.
What do they have?
Let's just wait here for 5, maybe 10 minutes, and if nothing happens, then, like I said, I'll go clear my bounty, and we will just chase people.
I can visually go inspect the comma ray and see if it's green or...
Okay.
Oh, I had to abandon that one.
I mean, right now I've only got expired bounties.
Yeah, there is no
bounties
bounty.
over 12.
This thing. It looks pretty red. I think the comma ray is off. Does anyone have the mission to repair the comma?
Well, I'm sure the comma ray is up on Crusader or Sell It, and we could go to Crusader or Sellin's OM1.
Still have bounties available. The K, Ace of Space, Black Alcon.
Okay, well, Ace of Spades is in Klesher. If you want to pick one of the other ones and find out and tell us where they are, and then we can just follow you if you get a marker.
Okay, I have a marker for the K.
He's over in the same place. Hurston.
Yeah, on the same place.
Probably in Klesher as well.
Yeah.
You can only have one bounty at a time.
Until you kill one. You're on the certification mission.
I'm gonna go to OM2.
Jump into OM1 and sell it.
Okay. Yo, what's up? Name I don't know because it's in a different language. Good fights at Grim a couple hours ago, for sure, man. Good fights.
Oh.
Heck yeah. It was a bit of a mess, but definitely always happy and always respect in all the fights. Good fights, man.
I mean, if they were a bunch of guys from one of the Asian servers on the EU server, that explains a lot of the lag.
Yeah. Ratatouille, what's up, man? Yeah, it was definitely good fights. I couldn't hit you guys. There was too much desync, but it was still a blast to be in a death ball and all that stuff. Yeah.
Somebody left 29 RMC on this Star Lancer, using it as a mobile base, but not realizing it's on it.
Yeah. Desync set aside, like I said, good fights. It was a lot of fun, and I appreciate all the chaos.
And for the day when we have perfect internet infrastructure and no desync.
Yeah, I know. Maybe one day.
Are you guys seeing Manny's bounty?
My bounty doesn't exist. I can't be chased.
No Manny bounty.
Dang. I think Grimhex is really like a bad place to fight right now anyways. I think Grimhex itself is a very laggy area. Mind you, we were having crazy desync back at Seraphim when you guys, I believe you were a part of the Idris crew, right? We were having crazy desync there as well. But Grimhex, I think, was just on a whole nother level, man. It's crazy.
Clementine, you mind blasting this cargo bay for me?
Yes. The rear one? Okay.
Yeah.
Is the way? No.
There it goes. Got it.
Now let's see if you can swap Tobii one as he floats.
Building trust, right?
You're gonna pull the cargo out of this, but you don't have anywhere to put the cargo.
I was gonna fly the ship to Grim.
That would work. That would work.
Yeah.
Fly the ship. Free RMC.
Pirate's life for me, yeah?
Yeah, me too.
But if somebody's left a ship with RMC at an OM point...
Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, sounds like fun, my dude. Ratatouille. I'm always down for fights. Definitely heard your name before. I know we were talking about it when you were on the bounty list. So I don't know what org you're a part of, but I think I've seen you in Arena Commander for sure. What's up, Tic Tac? The Tic Tac Jim? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
Hey, can you drop dampen?
I don't even have dampen. Yeah, dampening's off.
You are.
You have it on.
You're a big red beacon.
I don't have it on. I do not have it on. I have it. Well, I have it on. I don't have the dampener activated.
Okay.
Do it. Nope.
I'm getting stuck at 0%.
Ah, Ratatouille, your Shadowmos is nice.
I'm spooling fine, so it's a Tobii one
Oh,
problem.
there we go. I just had to toggle it. Ship did not live itself up to me.
Classic turn on, turn off.
Bro, the only L's I ever take in this world are from fucking Shadow Moses. It's so annoying. I feel like the only L's I've ever taken in Star Citizen have been from Shadow Moses. Well, I guess I've taken an L from A1 as well.
We should probably follow you to Grim.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Grim. I'm gonna clear my crime set. And Adobe should clear his crime set too. How's it going, Tic Tac? Oh, it's fantastic, dude. We're having a blast. We're doing a lot of PvPing and fighter pilot training out here, helping my guys get better at the game, and it's quite fun, quite awesome. I'm super excited about it. It's got a fire lit in my heart, in my eyes. I'm excited for playing Star Citizen and helping my guys become better pilots. And I hope that it is exciting for them too.
I'm just here to be cannon fodder.
I'm super excited.
I'm super excited.
Back, I think it's 6,000 money.
I mean, I'm so excited that you posted the message in the Discord chat saying there was a fire to Grim Hex, and even with the loading time, I was at Grim Hex in 10 minutes.
Yeah, dude. It was nice.
And then I immediately blew up.
Can you actually get a Polaris from Wicklow? Yes, we have the Wicklow's Polaris. Right here at Grimhex in the hangar.
It has a fancy paint.
Fancy paint. Yes.
Oh shit, that's a Grimhex turret. OM1 of Yella? No, where was it? Selen?
Selen.
That's a risky spot. As a vulture pilot, that's a risky spot.
Yeah, that was too smart.
Probably was like, nobody goes to Selen.
I'm just gonna park all my money right here.
Oh, you do player. Maybe this guy murdered a vulture. Looted it. Sir.
Maybe. You'll never know the full story.
We need ship logs.
Ship logs.
Black box, man.
Check his
loot the
GPS.
ship with the black box.
That would be cool.
Red Corsair somewhere far away. 11 kilometers out.
Only 100K to pay off all the fines. No biggie. 0 crime stat now.
But Adobe has to go to SPK?
I don't think so.
I haven't gotten it.
Hell, I don't remember getting shot at. Why is there holes in my Gladius?
Shadow has the Scorpius, the Intrepid, and Calaris. Adobe has the Zeus.
I have a Zeus.
You have a Zeus from Wicklow?
Adobe is one of my people. Hmm? Oh no, not a Wicklow. Zeus.
Okay. Adobe has a Wicklows. Adobe also has a Scorpius. I also have a Scorpius. Sears has an F8C Lightning. Synaptic has an F8C Lightning. What's up?
Cashew has a Blue Cashew or something. Has a Guardian.
Oh yeah. Somebody pulled a Guardian the other. Purple. Purple has a Guardian.
Purple has.
No, that's purple. Sorry.
ASO got the Taurus.
Yeah. wherever that guy is.
Until they got an auger off in there, I don't care. How's my ship still scratched up after a pit?
There's a lot of things that go to the Polaris, my dude. Right now, if you're trying to get the Polaris, the hardest part is Quantanium. There's no real good way of getting Quantanium right now, so that's the big stopper. Everything else is pretty easy to get, favors included at the moment. The Pico Ball can sometimes be a little annoying to get. The armor that you have to trade in, because you need the Wickelos bone armor to trade in, and so getting a full set of that can be frustrating, but it's doable. Lazen, you can't mine Quantanium. You can mine Quantanium, but the percentages of finding Quantanium and all that stuff, it's really difficult to get, because you need like a lot of Quantanium, and since they took it out of Bounties, it's bruh.
I've seen it drop on Bounties, but very rarely.
See what they're adding to the Wicklow loot pool and 4.2.
Talking about the Atlas, or
No, F7. It doesn't say if it's an A or a C yet.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the Guardian QI.
Regardless, that'll be a 6 skin.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll probably main that F7 if I'm ever gonna fly an F7.
How many hours we spent farming it? It's really kind of like, to be honest, dude, it didn't take us any time. Like, I mean, like it took a lot of time, but it's like we weren't farming it. You know what I mean? Like we weren't like hardcore, we're going to get this Polaris kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it basically kind of just happened over, I would say it took a month, right? But we weren't hardcore doing it. It was kind of just like the leftover Karenite, all the script that we made, all the Quantanium, because we have like 150 Quantanium things, like 150 Polaris bits, which is the hardest part. But we did that all prior to this patch. If you did the Polaris farm last patch, you're sitting pretty right now. If you're trying to do it from scratch from this patch, the Quantanium is just hours and hours and hours and hours of grinding. But last patch, it wasn't so bad. But it does take a long time, and it's meant to take a long time. And if you're doing it solo, it takes a lot of time. But we did it as an org, right? We did it as a party. We did it as a team. I'm going to check on food real quick. And now since I don't got a crime set, I'm going to look at bounties. I do have bounties. I have... Well, it's the same guy that's been broken. Alright, Hopeless. Thanks for being here. It's been fun.
Thanks for fun.
Hopeless.
But I don't think this guy's here. I don't think this Black Alcon guy is even a part of our server anymore. He's just bounties just here. I'm gonna take a quick BRB again and see if I can find the food that's supposed to be in the fridge while we're all regrouping and repairing and stuff like that. What radio is this? This is Starlight Radio. Go check them out on YouTube. They're probably streaming right now because they stream their music 24/7. I use a playlist. They have playlists, they have solo songs, and they have a 24-hour streaming channel, Starlight Radio on YouTube. Go check them out.
Share the ghillie combat missions. Do you split the winnings?
The money,
You
yes.
split the money, but you don't split the script. Somebody did mess with my fuse. How? I just logged onto the server.
There's like 2 dead people over inside.
Oh, Starlight Radio made a Twitch streaming channel too now?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, definitely they were hacker in this then. Because there shouldn't have been any bodies. This is a fresh injuries.
What if you
There's
spawn on top of them by
3 humans.
pure
No,
randomness?
No, I bad logged out in Dead Space and I bad logged in.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe by random chance you spawn on top of them.
No
Maybe.
way.
That's,
No way. They were just on my ship. They switched the fuse just now.
Okay, so guys, we got some new bounties.
But you don't see any living players, right?
If you guys are ready to do more, we have a Splinter, a DK. Let's try Splinter. Splinter is 31.9, which is probably Hurston.
Scan you again.
Which is...
Scan you again. I can't even scan you again. Ready to come back.
He's on Magda.
Hold it and scan again.
Well, he's not in prison. He's on Magda.
which one then? DK or Splinter?
Splinter. You could take DK and find out where he is. Or I'll take it, because I could hold multiple things. So, or you should be able to hold multiple things too, Arma, because you got the kill early.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my food that's in the microwave. Be right back.
Let me just nav out for a bit.
DK is on Hurston.
A really good place to hide out if you are a criminal, because everybody will just assume.
Well,
that you're
no, DK is on Magda. But is that
where Klesher is?
No. So okay. Regroup where?
Is he the most flexible? I'm doing some ghillie missions because I have.
You're not doing ghillie missions. I'm gonna send you money, bro. Would you rather do ghillie missions to earn money or do merc work to earn money?
I suppose merc work.
I know you're running a little low. It's all good, dude. Just for your bounty paying off, because you got to do that a lot. I'm gonna have to bug Cirrus for money here soon. What's up?
I can scan you.
To Magda?
Yeah, Magda.
Alright, I'm jumping. I'm in an F7, but I should.
I'm just gonna bring the Mantis. If they end up being on a capital ship, Claire's can beat us over there.
I'm dealing with a small or well, potentially big issue. If
Nope, they're both dead. So no other people inside.
Okay.
It should be on the cargo, right? There's only 2 dead humans
So they
and you.
swapped your
No.
fuses and committed suicide? Or maybe they killed each other?
They teleported into my address. They messed with my shield fuse. I know which one it is. I know the position of it. And it shouldn't look like this. and now I'm trying to figure out where their body is, so I can figure out who they were.
Well, the guy scanning you should be able to have their name, right?
No, it just says human disease.
Mm.
Yeah. Can I come in?
Well, sure, but I was just gonna go do things until you guys needed me.
Yeah, maybe I will stay inside for a bit because I need
There's a lot of bounties active right
haven't
now.
even
I have like 5.
Oh, really?
What we're tracking is Splinter.
Splinter and DK should be together. Well, maybe not, but they're both on magnets. So seems pretty sketchy if they're not together.
So listen, I'm gonna EVA a little bit, and then you tell me if the corpses are actually me. It might actually be me. I'm gonna open up the back.
I'm gonna scan again.
Hang on, don't scan yet.
Okay.
All right, so how many people do we got going to Magna? We have Adobe, we have JWeb.
Yep.
Okay.
Just about here.
I'm jumping too.
Emmetide. Okay.
Yep.
Toby's on the way.
Phantom.
Yep, 2G's out.
Okay, Osriel. Okay, and then Solus and.
I had to step out of the game for a bit.
Okay, that's all good. Solus and Caleris are together. Okay. All right, so we have plenty of people.
Wait, I'm here at Magna.
I never turned back on the webcam.
He seems to be in the middle of.
And no more.
Go check it, guys.
It was you.
It looks a little messy at the moment,
No more dead bodies.
but there's this queso potato
It's probably
thing. I don't know what it is, but it's basically just queso and potato. I think it's the greatest thing in the book. It's like mac and cheese, but like queso.
That showed up.
It's fire.
Just go into like nav mode and then switch back to scan mode, and then you should be able to scan again.
Yeah, I scanned and it said that it was empty.
Yeah, rescan now. Now that I'm back in.
I'm slow boating towards Splinter. He's 250 kilometers away.
Okay, sounds good.
But you'll be able to jump to me once I'm there.
Got 185 from him.
And both of them are back.
Okay, so it is me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good cut.
Oh my god, I just went straight through the planet. Moon. J-Web, you said you're closer?
170.
150.
Toby's closer.
Toby's closer.
Alright, Caleris is ready for action. Is Idris needed?
It might actually. I'll let you know here soon in a second.
Solus, you're cleared to lane.
Because I mean, what are they doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Space 6? I don't know.
Might have accidentally murdered an NPC in a bunker.
Maybe.
One head.
Is your hangar doors broken or
no?
They are both discussing who farted. Only two.
Hello?
What's stopping it from going full speed?
Am I in the wrong side of the planet? I must
I'm
be.
only going 1392 instead of 1400.
Are you being shot at?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Why I can't go max speed to 1400?
Okay.
You're gonna pass me, right, Manny? Because we want you to be first.
Yeah, I'm passing you.
You don't want me to spook.
I'm 60 kilometers away.
By the missile.
I'm trying to figure out why the damn ship's only going 1392 instead of 1400. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious on what the hell's stopping it.
30 kilometers. Got an unknown signature 13K ahead of me.
Yep. I am 20 kilometers.
There's one. Scorpius.
Oh, there you have a mantis
Okay,
here.
it's a trap. They have a mantis. Alright. Where's everybody at?
They have a Polaris. We need Polaris.
180.
Copy.
15 Polaris, we need you here.
Did he? So it doesn't seem to be very good fighter ships here. Seems to be a battle between others. For sure. How far away, J-Web?
I'm 16 away.
He's on the Polaris. He's in nav mode, so you might want to engage her.
There's somebody else here in a Mantis because I'm getting charged. But I do have my active now. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we really need a Polaris, but we'll be okay.
Are you guys doing Bounties?
Yep.
Oh, I want to do Bounties too. I'm in
I've got eyes on their Mantis.
Firebird.
That is not their Mantis. It is somebody else's Mantis, but yes.
The other Mantis.
Do we want to take it out?
Yep, I'm taking it out.
Okay, heard.
I want you to move over.
I am 1.5 from it. 1K. Engaging. That was a little lack of discipline from me.
I'm just gasping.
Okay. Mantis versus Mantis, and is shelter stripped?
Splash.
Maybe you were on a different Mantis. This is a different... I'm on a different one, bro.
You are on a different one. You've got a Scorpius coming after you, Manny.
Okay.
AJ.
Heard.
Moving to intercept. 5K. 7K out. Getting on the Scorpius. It's on your tail.
Oh, their Mantis is so close to being dead.
This is late.
Fuck.
Strip the shields on the Mantis.
The Firebird is so fun.
There's no way. Got him. Okay.
Going after Scorpius.
Where's the target? He's 7K away. I still got. Okay.
Scorpius. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep him in the web. There's another Hornet there. I think it's probably another bounty.
Yeah. I need to take the other bounty too. Whatever the fuck his name is.
merging on KJ 1K.
Okay, out.
Winter's 11 kilometers away from Adobe, so
shouldn't fire.
Maybe he's close.
The other bounty is indeed on the Polaris. I have them tackled. Did you guys take care of that Scorpius, or?
We're still on it.
Okay.
Working.
Send him on tight.
This Hornet is trying to kill the Polaris, and they're having like an epic battle here.
Flash Scorpius.
Cool. Hurt. Hit your sliving in 30 seconds.
What the fuck? I
The-
instantly died.
Hornet died.
Fighters, zoom out your radar to max, and then we can start wearing down the back shield of this Polaris.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing legitly with Caleris, so.
On its rear shield. It's got a gunner.
Yeah, there's at least 2 on board. 2 of the bounties are on board. DK and
Yeah, careful of those turrets, guys. J-Web, you're too close. You're gonna get PDC'd and turret.
Oh damn. Okay. Caleris is 500k out. So hopefully you can QT to one of us. I knew I should have brought the Polaris. But good job on cleaning up the rest of the stuff, guys, so far. So, one Polaris has no chance of winning versus all of us here, as long as you don't let him kill you.
Polaris is turning around. Or no. He's trying to dump boost in order to get away.
Polaris has arrived.
Okay.
See the target, EC.
Copy. Do they have gunners?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We'll work on their turrets. Stolas, you can launch. Launch straight.
Okay, I should be able to, if I go in front of him, Caleris, you can nav to us.
Manny goes 12k ahead.
It's also churning, it seems.
Hey, never mind. I don't know what my guy on board is doing.
Working that back shield, it's at about 50%.
It's all good, Meerkat. I hope everything's okay, buddy. That's what we have people to move people out of channels. It's all good, my dude. Things happen. You're good. Alright, Caleris is picking up speed. Good job on taking down the shields, guys. You guys are doing a fantastic job on taking down the shields. Alright, Caleris is in the battle. Railguns incoming. Yeah, you're good, Solus. Solus is getting food. Nice railgun shot. Good job. I saw the picture. I saw the picture.
Looks like he's launching missiles. Keep your flares up and be mindful.
He's dropping a lot of noise. Sorry.
It's alright.
If you scan him, he stays red through the noise. It's a big enough target that your hit scan. Probably still.
He's constantly dropping noise. I can't scan.
I mean, just tapping your. Alright, he's gonna try and torque you, I think.
I'm getting hit by calories, PDCs.
Okay, try to keep your distance.
Just give both caps 2k of birth.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's trying to torque flares. Take evasive action and gain.
That's why we need our players. Okay. Mantis is in the battle, landing shots. I don't think he's got the skills to get you, Galeris. I think you got him. He'll be alright.
Yep. I want to knock out that by 6 turrets for you guys.
Are you guys after Splinter and RK?
Yes.
Okay.
You were the Hornet that died?
No. I killed someone else with my Firebird.
Oh.
And they got mad and quit.
Is he dead?
No.
Oh.
No.
No. Hard time target. Okay.
Going for another air thruster.
The fire.
Nice hit.
Nice.
Remember, you can sub-target engines once his shields go down. Default keybind is R. Focusing on his starboard engines. Looks like that's what. His shields just went down.
Still cycling.
I don't know if he's cycling or trying.
He went front.
You lost an engine already.
Is he panicking?
It's always PvP practice around here now, QD. Like, it's not 100% necessary to join. It's all optional, but we're doing a lot of focused PvP practice right now.
Yeah, he shield cycled.
I wouldn't exactly call that
The amount
a
of time
shield
he left
cycle.
his shields down, that might have been his mistake. Like, he might have been trying to nap and realized, oh, I can't.
I mean, he's in trouble now, so...
Now he's cycling.
Oh. I don't know what he's doing at the moment.
Surrendering, maybe? Try and scramble.
Think. Continue hitting those right engines so he has no more, guys.
to get it, but I had to get closer to get a sub-target here.
Yeah, you're good. Maybe he's trying to bait me to get closer, but that's not good.
It's on that right engine, starboard.
Oh, J-Web, there's a bounty for you. On you now. For some reason.
I do have a crime stat 3, yep.
Right engine down.
He has no engines.
Okay, now just beat the crap out of him. Oh, he's got a few more? Okay.
Is this kind of Scorpius?
Shields are coming back up.
It's just a sitting duck now, though.
Yeah, okay, he's out of engines. Just keep hitting that rear shield. Every time he cycles, they all get weaker. We got a signature coming in, SD and a Gladius.
Yep. Heard.
See it.
He splashed.
He's already dead. What happened to him?
Hornet, lol. Hornet catches you unawares.
Guys, when Adobe does that and makes a call, do not disengage from what you are shooting. Unless you are called to disengage, you stay on your current target, okay? That's something that we've always tried to practice in the past, and sometimes we have trouble with that. When somebody calls a target, they go, "Ooh, where, what, squirrel?" No, wait till you hear your name called to be disengaged from your current target, okay? What are you doing, Claire's?
Trying to get that front turret.
Lining yourself up for him. He's trying to torp you.
I saw it. He missed.
He tries to fire another one, I'll try and blow it up in his face. Just keep a string of fire on his port, on his torpedo.
I'm trying to get over there, but I don't know how. That's kind of far.
Intercepted. Oh, we got OU. Adobe one engaging. It's a
Okay.
Firebird.
Stay on target.
Nobody disengage. I got it.
Stay on the rear shields.
At the Firebird.
I'm tied. I said stay on the target.
I was close. What the fuck?
That's not what was told for
Hey.
you.
It's an Avenger though, not a Firebird.
Yeah, I amended that. Avenger splash.
It's not gonna give me that nose turret.
Oh, he's fighting too.
Or no, he's not.
The Avenger's on our
Shooting
team.
the Polaris.
There's an Avenger
What?
floating around the players, yes. I mean, he's not on our team, but he's a bounty hunter.
Yeah, now it's not. It's nothing now.
Now he's nothing.
What happened to him?
He's kadushed.
Nose turret down. Nose turret is down.
Cool.
Nice.
Or wait, no. Never mind. I got a good hit on it though.
I'm 100
Your shield
kilometers
is
away.
down.
Should you pledge a Gladius? I think everybody should always have a Gladius. Do you need to pledge it? No, because it's not that expensive in game. But if you have the money, and I do recommend having a Gladius.
Pledge the blades. Pledge the
Well, he did.
blades.
Pledge the blades.
Don't
Wait.
pledge the blades.
They'll be in game
Shield
next patch,
towards
guys.
Copium. Hopefully.
heat register? Anyone having the same?
Kilometers away, guys. I'm coming to help.
Softening
I'm
his
in
front
a
shield
super
now to
Hornet.
assist Polaris.
Did I get that turret? Yep, turret's out of commission.
Keep tapping its rear shields. Phantom, it looks like you might have the best angle.
Tap everything. Tap everything. He's going for a shield cycle, possibly.
Alright. They still have the size 4 turrets, correct?
Just hit its main body and kill him, Claire's.
Copy. Alright.
That's me coming in right now. Ooh.
I would stay out of the area, sniper. You don't have a party marker.
I want to destroy this Polaris.
You will be shot down if you come in the area and you don't have a marker.
But Polaris. At least let me shoot these 4 missiles at that Polaris.
Again, we are practicing procedures and strategies and being good players in this chat. You will be shot down if you come in the AO without a marker.
I just got a crime stat for my missiles.
I think he's starting for me with the orb now.
Would you like a party invite, sir?
Yes, please.
Yeah, they can't set her up.
Miss me.
What did I get? 12 aggravated assault charges. Thank you, Astro.
Poor guys.
Thank you forever.
Yeah, it's because we didn't have our Polaris. This is why I'm saying, like, numbers matter, because if we had our cap ships here, this guy would be down already. I mean, we have our Aegis here, right? But this is why it's important. The Polaris is the better capital ship at taking out other capital ships. So that's why people need to learn different roles and be able to do different things. If somebody else was able to play Mantis, then I would be in the Polaris right now. But it's okay. It's all a process. Like I said, we're doing great. The important thing is we're winning this without a Polaris, right? The thing is you can adapt. You can do different things. You have different options.
Oh, contract failed.
Yeah, they either self-destructed or bed log or combat log or something. I don't know, but the Polaris is abandoned now.
What about an Eclipse or a Tally? Would it be?
Yeah.
There's still someone in there, Splinter.
Yeah, I still have a bounty on Splinter. It's active.
Okay, Splinter's still on board? Okay.
No left side.
Yeah, Daniel and everybody are still on, but we'll see. Maybe they're bed log or combat log or something. Who knows? Let's keep blowing it up. Or board them, I guess. But
Yeah,
I try to board. I'm gonna try board.
You said about taking the torpedoes from other Polarises, right?
You try and board, you're gonna die. His PDCs are active.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you do the stuff while I eat the rest of my cheeseburger.
Oh, got it.
Alright. Nice. Alright.
But he's still there.
Let's see. Decay, Apparency, Splinter, and Daniel all have died.
It shows the marker for Splinter still. I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, his body shows outside the ship.
Which ref? Which
Bro,
rat has just died?
Here's his body. I found his body on Ulu.
They're dead. They're just getting sent. The bounties are broken. They're working but broken.
Yeah. 5 deaths on the Plars.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, give me that body.
See, now he's 1.8 mega mamas away at Klesher.
Of course, DK.
Enjoy,
Ask any questions.
Enjoy your vacation. You not type in chat?
Is that drugs in the cargo bay? You guys want some drugs?
Oh, I'm being shot.
I haven't checked my YouTube comments because we're streaming. I don't check my YouTube comments until
Did you fly
we're
close
done
to
streaming.
Polaris?
Maybe I was, yes. Well, I was.
His PDCs.
Yeah.
UK Perth.
Stolas, he just got PC'd.
It's okay. It's a learning process for them.
I was standing on the Polaris. I didn't get near no one. If something, he came to me.
Can you drop dampen?
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, stuff in my face. Do we have a new target? Is that what I heard?
Oh, I didn't grab
Did QDMA get an invite?
When I hit that Polaris with missiles while it was in nav mode, I got crime stat 3 worth of aggravated assaults.
Right.
Same here.
Oh, we have Sniper.
No.
And Adobe. Oh.
Now, with
They're
the
close.
Banu
They're
Merchantman team having walked out, you strongly consider upgrading it to something else, or should you cope with it? Why would you have? What would you have done if you melt and get 225? If you upgrade, it's worth 650. I heard about keeping CCUs and buybacks, but I don't know how it works, to be honest. If you have a Banu Merchantman for $225, I wouldn't touch it. Leave it in your hangar, bro.
I'm right here. How tempting.
Do we have a target name? Sorry.
Yeah, Sniper. Ah, no. Sorry.
Look where I am. I'm right here.
But yeah, I know.
Hey, Sniper is the bounty. Oh, all you guys are bounty. There is no bounties, huh? Okay.
All Avengers on this server.
No, score.
My hydration is low, so I need to stop somewhere to get something to drink. Or jump aboard Calaris' ship.
How did that make that red?
Alright.
No, my nose is red.
Yeah,
Oh,
what are
it's
you gonna
not red.
intend to do,
Never mind.
Mini? No, doesn't seem like they put
What's
them
up?
on. You're not coming on?
Yeah, I'll come on.
Copy.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's $225, the one you got for your Banu Merchantman, like, you can't beat that deal, right? So I wouldn't worry about it.
That's an OCCU.
Would be aware that you guys should probably clear your guys' crime stats since A1 is in the server. Sniper, get the hell off this Idris. Right now.
I'm landing.
No, get the hell off this Idris.
My
What's
game.
what's your crime
It's
stat?
actually not. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving.
Oh, you're not in it. Okay. Still, point being, no crime stat 3s on the Idris, or you will get twerked.
What's that person? Oh.
I'm on board, by the way.
System.
I'll start moving us towards Adobe.
Sounds good.
Crime stat. Is Korea the only place to clear it?
If you don't have a murder charge, you can just pay it off.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. There's someone here.
Do I head back to or?
No, I'm just flying away.
Yeah, dude, the C2, you're getting a C2 for $225. That's incredible. And the loaner might change to something else in the future. Like, what if the Ironclad comes out and then the loaner for the Banu Merchantman becomes the Ironclad? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have no, like, honestly, I have no idea how that whole situation is going to end up happening. The Banu Merchantman situation. But, if you did get it for the original $225 price, I wouldn't mess with it.
Yeah. I'm happy I melted my Polaris. Because now I have the Asgard.
So there is a bounty out by you guys if you're still around Hurston.
Yeah.
Mining base.
Yep, I just got attacked.
Ida.
Yep.
I'm safe at Grim.
Yeah.
We got a Fluxmator bounty that I'm going to be tracking, so you know where he's at.
He's at Ida. He's actually at a base right there at Ida.
Okay.
Oh.
Mining base.
That
Yeah,
means
let's-
I'm turning back.
Yep, let's go get him.
The name again?
Flux. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I don't have a murder charge. I just have aggravated assault.
Yeah, it was almost 200,000 to clear mine.
200 things. Oh.
I think so.
I might just enjoy
pretty
my stay
cheap.
at Cluster. I'm confused how the missiles for the F7 count for a crime stat, but the missiles for a Firebird do not.
Did the mission go away, or is that just my comms?
Same.
You might have splashed a non-criminal on their ship. Which is stupid, but that's all I can.
Oh, flux meter's gone.
Yeah.
But Caleris was the one who got the kill, so
We got them just when we hit their Polaris.
Yeah,
No.
we just hit.
The Polaris kill was not mine.
I think it's self-destruct
okay.
because it didn't soft death, so he denied us the bounty.
Well, if they're in combat and end up dying, the last person who touched them gets the bounty kill. Usually how it worked.
That's rat behavior right there.
Like when people would get incapacitated, like if you're doing a ground bounty and you shot somebody and they went incapacitated, if they backspace, it still counts as your kill because you were the last one to touch them.
I think also probably it has to do with us crossing server lines, because that's why they turned it off in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, we probably needed to pick up the bounty in Hurston while we...
That could make sense. So far, the only bounty that worked for me... Well, no. Which bounty was the one that did work for me?
I had one that worked at Grim, and I picked it up at Grim. Oh my god, 256,000.
I did 4 bounties in the server, and it worked.
Don't repair your gun, Adobe. Just come over to me. I can give you a free repair on the gun.
No, that's my fines for my crime stat.
What I'm probably gonna do is go to Outpost or go to Korea.
You're gonna get shot in the back while you do that, because now people see that you're going, and they can shoot you.
Yeah.
Wait. So are we going to ADATA or no?
No, that one's gone.
You might as well. Well, yeah. If it's, I don't know if it's gonna stay gone.
He's not on the board anymore.
I feel like Flux is a name that always is. Like whenever I chased him in the past, I feel like I've chased that guy in the past before, and he always disappears too.
Well, he might have gone to a moon that doesn't have a comp array.
Maybe that too. But the mission wanted to drop. It just would have lost its marker.
Guys, I'm bringing a big bounty hunter over to Grim. He's not very happy.
Define big.
2 gladiuses. Hey, it's pretty big for me. It's a little scary.
I mean, I know who you're being chased by, and I told you you need to clear your crime stat.
Yes.
That's
why I'm going. I'm going to Grim to clear it.
If you make it.
Hey, I have a good feeling, you know? There's always the eject button. No shame in that. No shame in going 20 kilometers.
Your floating body. Also, didn't you just call that rat behavior?
I mean, yes, but only when it applies. Oh, I'm gonna crash into Grim. No, I'm not. It's only rat behavior when it applies to someone else.
You're the worst, bro.
Exactly.
Anything that comes out of your mouth, like I just can't. I can't.
Not that bad.
Yep. I'm watching him murder you right now on his stream.
Oh well. Eject. See, no shame in the eject button.
Yep, now they're just gonna float up to you and pop.
Hey.
What's up, Say It Black? How you doing, buddy?
Because you can't go to menu.
What are we doing?
Oh, he doesn't
Nothing,
have a marker for
Shabu.
you. You might have
We don't.
actually just gotten
We don't associate with Sniper.
I think I got away.
Yeah, because of a bug.
How? What
You
happened?
should suicide, man. They don't have a marker for you.
Oh.
So they can't see your floating body and finish you.
You're flying around with your cutter, Say It. Nice.
Alright, Manny, prepare to launch. We're coming into Yella in a moment.
Okay.
Ooh, I just saw you whiz by.
I thought, Grim, you have a little safe zone, like getting super close.
No.
And I don't know what the plan is here, but I don't know if they have a mantis or what the deal is. But I would be careful with this address right now.
I'm heading over to Hicks to get some hull repair.
Okay.
Tell me if we can bring it in.
You're always welcome to join, Saya. Always welcome to join, buddy.
Alright, Alright, and you're clear to launch.
Fluximator's back up.
I told you. He
Just
was
like
gonna
Manny
do
said,
that.
yeah. Let's see where he's at.
I don't even know if I could turn this thing around in the bay. Can't. Okay. A little bit bumpy.
Oh, he's in Crusader. Yep.
Man, I'm out.
Avenger 1's after him right now. Although I think he's in dead space.
There's another one, Wild Einhorn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a repair myself, and then we can chase after more bounties.
So you want to have sights on him, Tobii?
He's trying to cross cut. Nah, I don't approve of you.
What? All I did was hit the eject button.
I'm afraid to go even near A1's prey.
I mean, you're fine to go bounty hunt with him, as long as you're not attacking him.
Don't hanker, don't close. Let me jump in your hanker.
I'm assuming if they are going after bounties, they probably do have a mantis. I don't know. I'm not watching his streams. So.
When he streams, it's just him.
So maybe they don't have a mantis. So, like, if you're there and he attacks you, you just run away.
Unless you're in a Firebird.
It should be easier to run away in a Firebird than anything else.
No, I meant like if you missile someone with the Firebird, they're more than likely dead.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Trying to get closer to him, Adobe.
I think I'm gonna win the race.
How far are you?
600.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Oh, he jumped.
Oh, he jumped.
Damer.
We still have visual on him, so that's weird.
Oh.
Yep. Disappeared.
The Polaris hardly did any damage to me, just 33k in hull damage.
Okay. So Flux has disappeared.
Yep. Fluximeter got himself a flux capacitor and flew off.
Bro, that's... I'm telling you, that's
The
bad.
best.
But his last known location was Daymar, so maybe if we go to Daymar, we'll find him.
See his marker anywhere.
Freaking Avengers Wing just started shots.
He's waiting for what?
I'm out. I'm safe. The Hornet is flying near them. The Hornet is probably pigs.
Oh! Now they're shooting at me!
Well, yeah, don't be there.
There's a,
Trying to leave.
there's a freaking, what do you call it? Scorpius.
I wasn't bothering you. Ruffles, my brand new ship.
Are you serious, bro? Better turn around. You're not gonna win this race, buddy.
Competition hub. Yes, let me in.
Hungry, huh? The difference between them and us. Come on, why are you so hungry, bro? See, but he's going 1400. For some reason, I can't get up to max speed. What is causing that?
I don't know. Do you have
Mantis
any
Blade?
form of speed limiter turned on?
I don't think so.
Mantis Blade?
No.
Buy the Mantis Blade.
There is a Scorpius blade, so maybe he's got the Scorpius blade. Maybe he goes faster now that he's in the Scorpius.
226.
But he's just beelining it from me. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're gaining at 11 meters a second.
I might just surrender.
There's no honor in that.
The surrender.
I might surrender. I don't feel like paying that much. I'm
If
gonna
only you
make
would
it
let
in.
someone kill you and fulfill the gameplay loop.
You surrender.
You only surrender when you're going to bed, bro.
I'm going to the gym.
I'm going to the gym.
2 hours and 56 minutes? Easy. Well, see you guys in 3 hours. Once my bounty's done. And then it's Firebird time.
Can we switch servers and look for more bounties on a different server?
We could do that, yes. That is kind of dumb though, that if I eject, someone doesn't get paid. They should get paid. Even though I ejected. Like,
They would get paid if they had a marker for you, but they didn't have a marker.
I'm playing that bug report section. M2 to Ironclad? No. Perseus to Odyssey. Time to apply that.
You guys are starting to get really quiet again. Anyways, so the option, like I said, is to jump to a different server and look for more bounties because this one is dry. And I mean, we could go searching on Daymar for people ourselves and just trying to go kill people again, which is perfectly fine too. But if we get the bounty, then we got to deal with A1, and that's fine and all. But definitely, you guys aren't ready for that. But it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would still be experience. But the thing is, we have the knowledge that A1 is here. He talked in global chat. We've seen him. The smart thing to do would be, like I said, to go to a different server and search for different bounties, and that way we don't have to have that situation come to a predicament.
Let's do that.
That's me in a pickle.
It landed. I'm waiting. So,
Well, I mean,
the guys.
well, that's the thing, right? And if we engage with A1 or A1 engages us, it's again, it puts Adobe in a pickle, and it puts me in a pickle too. I mean, I think at this point, I don't know if he would even do that. Maybe, possibly, probably, because that's the way they are. I would think, but
He'd have no way of knowing it was us.
True. Yeah.
Credits rolled.
Well, I mean, if the bounty is Adobe One or Astro Manny.
Well, I think he didn't do that because I went to Grim before
Yeah.
Boo did, and I had no troubles.
Yeah.
So, like, I think he skipped over.
I can't find Graham. What the fuck?
I would have made it.
I mean, as long as they don't have a Mantis, yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about that either. So, like, I'm in an Interceptor. I don't think that I have anything to worry about. But you guys that are running around in Gladiuses would get picked off really quickly and all that stuff, so. I said tomorrow, guys, well, Adobe's going to be at the office, so Adobe won't be here. But tomorrow, we will go over Interceptor builds and maybe talk about learning and practicing Interceptors in the morning / the day / the night. We're going to do more of this right now and then more of this later tonight. But tomorrow we'll focus on talking about Interceptors and how they benefit the team. I think one of the weak points in our team is, like I said, the merging, getting on target as quickly as possible, merging, and then having the accuracy to pick up the kill are some of our weak points. The Interceptor route is not going to help you in accuracy. It might make it worse in accuracy, but it should help you be able to merge and reach the target faster because you will be in a much faster ship. So again, we'll go over this stuff tomorrow. Phantom's heading out. Heard. Again, guys, it's cool to be vocal on the mics. Like, you guys are welcome to talk and use comms. It really does help. Kapui?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Okay.
Mango.
There you go.
When is the M50 available, usually? On the Play Store, I mean.
I think it's always available.
No.
I mean, it's 100% available right now because it's Invictus.
Right. No, it's not. I've been. Let me double check that, but I think it's not. That's why I'm asking.
Would they consider the M50 a racing ship and not a combat ship? It's not a 125A.
It's not available as a CCU.
Crazy.
I guess for maybe tomorrow it will be because I think they'll put everything on sale.
Tomorrow is the finale?
No, the finale is today.
Today, the finale.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well then, yeah, it's all. But I wouldn't pledge for an M50. They're free in Arena Commander.
Yeah.
And they cost nothing to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if the tickets to the F8C are available right now? No, you can't find golden tickets at the moment. I'm Zero. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, buddy. I am here at Grim. I'm going to go ahead and log to menu. I need to store my ship. I don't think I did. No, it's okay. I store my ship and then I'm going to log. There's lots of ways to get the F8C in game right now. Why do I have a crime set too? Is that, have I not cleared it since our last fight? Let me go do that. Or let me log first. I can do it on the way back.
Can you check your criminal record and see where it came from?
I think it was because I haven't. Yeah, it was from the last fight, the players, because they were constantly giving me crime sets for interdicting them, the guys that were not criminals on board. Blackout's got a server for us. Alfie's got a fucking packed server for us. We could go after Copian again. I think they got mad at us. I don't know why they got mad at us. It's a perfectly valid PvP fight. The king was in our server. Maybe not. Let's do king server. This is another US server. This is US 80. I don't know what R1 was that we were in. If somebody's still in it, wants to check real quick just to make sure.
We were on US 60.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break here soon in the next hour or so when the wife gets home. So then you could swap over to go hunting with them, Adobe, and when I come back, I'll take care of our night crew and help with whoever comes in for the nighttime training. But like I said, I'll still hunt for at least another 45 minutes or so. "24-hour live stream, Lazin? Y'all crazy." I go as long as the hype keeps going, you know what I mean? Right now, it's quieted down a bit. We were very hype earlier this morning. Hype has calmed down a little bit. Dang, I have 300 and... Wait a minute. No, that's my balance. I'm like, wait a minute. That don't make sense.
This one has 3 bounties. Let's see what this guy has. Matthews is over at Microtech.
Did I finish that delivery game? What delivery game? Okay, Matthews is at Microtech. At Combat is here on Grimhex. Like inside Grimhex. Not one important is pulling into Grimhex right now. I'm not gonna be able to get out in time. He's legit pulling into Grimhex right now. Maybe he's hanging out outside, but he's getting closer and closer and closer. Yeah, I think he's getting shot at, so maybe I'll go out and try to catch him. There is one here right at Grimhex.
The Asus vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Come to Grimhex.
Your insurance claim has been set.
I don't have anything here to fly. I got a Hornet.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
I think he's landing. Oh, the... whatever it's called. Shit, what is the game called? Forever Winter? I don't know if we're playing Forever Winter anymore. I'm only playing it with Mayo and Kavinsky, but Mayo is in a Mayo state right now. And Kavinsky is nowhere to be found. I don't know where Kavinsky is. So... Plus, I'd rather play GTA.
You don't have an armor recorder, right?
No, I don't.
good game.
I do a DC though. DayZ.
Yeah. We talked about that. This is a little bit of a bad state right now. The modded servers are like restricted PvP on time zones. Only from 2 to 4 it's PvP on certain areas. It's not open, and the vanilla is a bit boring. I know how to do everything.
I'm gonna jump off.
You're gonna jump off,
Good hunting. Yeah.
but we still got a little bit more time. All right, you're good, bro.
I gotta do some work stuff.
Okay, that's what you're calling it. No, you're good, bro. Thanks for the fun. Appreciate you. I hope the guys learned a few things from you.
See you, Tobii.
Yeah, David.
UW.
We did a really good job today, guys. Like, so far. Really good stuff. The best pilot is leaving. Yes, indeed, he is. It's really nice. So having Adobe here is wonderful, right? Because we have the extra cushion of having another good pilot in the mix, and you guys get to follow his lead, right? If I'm in the Mantis, at least you guys have somebody's lead to follow, right? So it's pushing your ability to keep up with him. But it's also a great opportunity when Adobe's not here and I'm flying the Mantis, because that allows, again, like we talked about earlier, that allows you guys to be the ones that get the kill. And it's all on you guys to get the accuracy, get the merge, and all that stuff. Alright. It looks like these other guys are here in Grimhex, and I don't know how long it's going to take them to get out here. So let's go after Matthews at Microtech. Where exactly is he at Microtech? He's at Port Tresler at the moment. He inside the station, it seems, maybe. Must have like spawned in there, or maybe he abandoned ship or something. Either way, he's at Port Tresler. So maybe we'll just wait until somebody makes a move. We can go to Daymore and just chill until then. What do we still have here? We have Emmetine and JWeb, QD, and Calaris is in the Idris.
Just running Gilly.
Yeah. I don't have.
Somebody just flew out going full speed out of Grim, so maybe that was one of the bounties. If you're tracking Matthews, JWeb, I will track one of the others and see if one of them move.
Not important enough, but I can go to Matthews.
Okay, well I can track Matthews. If you're doing not important, I'll track Matthews. That's okay.
Alright.
Thanks for subbing on the YouTube side. OHOP4. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I'm gonna... Drives me nuts when somebody flies right by me. I'm gonna fly back into Grim and pull back out the Mantis and head to Daymore.
Oh, as quantum interdictors, the Guardian QI, it's not worth, right?
So, I mean, the Guardian QI and the Cuddy Blue can dampen and stuff, right? And so can the Scorpius. But they're not really worth, because if someone sees you, they're going to chase after you and kill you. And you don't have the speed to run away. The Mantis is so much faster than all the fighter ships that they can't chase the Mantis. So as long as the Mantis just full speed runs in a direction, you can't catch the Mantis.
And about upcoming Zeus MR, it has EMP too.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
It's even slower than the Cuddy and stuff, but it could be tanky enough to where the rest of your team should be able to collapse and kill the guy that's attacking. But the next problem is the Zeus probably won't be able to keep up with a Gladius that is running from it, right? So if you're trying to snare a Gladius or something, the Zeus can't really keep up with the Gladius.
What about the EMP? Is it useful in those cases?
EMP is useful. It's I mean, it's very niche. But it can be.
Does it affect the speed of a ship? Can you disable it?
You could shut the ship down by hitting them with an EMP, but you have to be close to them, and their shields have to be down.
Only one side of the face, or all of them?
No.
What? One side of what face?
If they have a quadrant shield, does it affect the EMP?
Oh yeah. You only need one side of the face down. Yeah. If they're a big boy shield, yeah. At least Antares has an EMP too. Yeah. I mean, the Antares is good. But that requires somebody to be in that seat sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah. Push the button. Wait, push.
But some people are okay with that, though, you know?
I think that's the worst offender of them all.
Wait a second, guys. Matthews is here. Matthews is here at Grimhex. Like, outside, I think. Nope, he's inside. Matthews must have backspaced or logged and came back to Grim, so all three of the people with bounties are at Grim, just sitting there. Unfortunate.
Let's see, we got one guy called Rude Chowder.
Oh, we got a new one?
He's over at ArtCorp. Or close to it, let's see.
Well, the other two disappeared too.
Everybody's doing weird stuff.
Yeah, he's over ArtCorp somewhere.
Yep. He is. He's at Bikini Point, but he's not inside Bikini Point. Outside Bikini Point.
I just checked Artricious and there's nothing going on there. Go to Lamina
real quick.
Tritus, I guess would be the proper pronunciation.
Tritus. Are you sure? I don't know.
Atritus.
I think it's Atricious.
Atritus.
Atritus.
Atritus. Yeah, sorry. It's a tree, like tree, a tree, twos, like 2 twos. 3 twos.
What am I looking at here? Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
It's crazy. What's up?
The video of the car falling in the ditch and meerkats.
Got a guardian in the air over here.
At a Tritus.
Oh, wait. Oh, Lamina.
Stealth gameplay level bug. Oh, that's that one.
Take one.
12 bullets in a dream.
Question, Minnie.
What's up?
When you walk up and you like stock hit somebody with your rifle, what kind of crime stat does that give you?
If you hit somebody with your rifle?
You get a homicide.
Yeah.
That's a homicide?
Yep.
You can't just knock them out?
You have to do it with your hands or melee takedown.
Can you do that inside your house?
No. It's an armistice zone, in a way.
I thought it was a communications zone, but it wasn't an arms. Where they were going to make it so.
I thought I hear that they're gonna do away with armistice zone at like landing zone areas.
Okay, this guy's mood, by the way. The rude chowder guy. Actually, it looks like he might be in Klesher now.
We all do.
Hunting, killing, PvPing,
Oh.
whooping ass.
Smoking.
Ship battle. Temple.
Yeah, the rude chowder guy is in Klesher now.
I just watched an Aurora attack Idris, aka a Minpin attack a much larger dog, and now I've spent the last hour filling the holes, new holes, with antibiotics and other shit.
All right. You know what? I need to get back in the Saber. I need to finish the Saber video. So I'm going to take the Saber to Daymar, which you guys are welcome to be a part of. But I'm going to try to sneak up on somebody and kill somebody in the Saber.
So stealth saber?
Yeah, stealth Saber. Because I need to finish the video. I was going to make a Saber video or a Hornet video too, but probably won't get around to doing that. I'll do that tomorrow.
So, what does everybody want to do other than men?
I'm gonna have to take off here a little bit and go pick up a car.
A vulture scraping a vulture. Huh.
Cannibalism. Vultures. So you can feed a vulture inside a vulture? You mean?
I mean, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in either of these pads.
ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
I never claimed my saber.
Has been sent.
I sit here and wait 3 minutes.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh man, what a day. What a day, what a day. We can look at some YouTube comments while we wait, guys. All right. Let's take a look at it. Rune Saber. Looking forward to stealth build. Grab the Ghost and the Mark II.
This in the news, 142 Bengal Bridge audio? Did they release something?
What?
Did they release something related to Squadron 42?
I don't know. Maybe something related to the next patch, 4.2?
No.
About these new locations, no? I don't know.
Alright. Gladi build's doing well. Ace Pilot helmet's still doing well. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm at Grimhex at the moment. Saya, if you want to join the Idris, you can go meet up with Caleris.
I'm not really doing anything that requires crew.
Right, but I don't know if you what he could. I don't know. Yeah.
He can come on, but there will be nothing to do.
Yeah, the Idris is the Idris.
Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Thank you. Please
30 seconds.
Goodbye.
See if we can get a good saber kill, maybe 2 good saber kills, and then get that video done. If we get that, I'll be happy. And then tomorrow we'll do the Hornet build, and that shouldn't be too hard to make a video out of because we'll just do PvE stuff for it. And then we'll make a Buccaneer build, and we'll make a Talon build for next week's videos for sure.
Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know what other builds need to be made.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
An M50 build, I guess, but the M50 and the Razor and all that stuff are pretty self-explanatory. And very niche. Ain't nobody's gonna watch it. Okay. Saber has been acquired. Saber is heading to Daymar. How players' bounties go. All your targets hiding in armistice zones. We've killed quite a bit of people. I've honestly lost track of how many people we have killed today. And there's a red marker.
You've been asking for it, so here it is.
I mean,
they have tracking markers on players now when they have a bounty?
Currently, yes, but it's a little wonky. But if you're patient and work with it, it works. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people hide in the armistice zones. That's always going to be the way it is. That's what that is what happens. That is what most people do. But you'll find a few that you could catch or get lucky, or even some that fight. You know what I mean? So you just got to keep trying. Like, because we've been at it all day. Like, we've been doing it all day. We probably got 1 per hour, I would say, if you average it out. But that's not all we've been doing. We've killed a lot. We've had lots of battles today. Lots and lots and lots of battles today. Some that were bounty related, some that were not bounty related. Some that were my bounty related, though, too, right? Because I had a bounty at some point and all that kind of stuff, so... Gonna attempt to find something sneaky here. So I'm gonna be recording for a YouTube video at the moment. Okay guys, I am back in the Saber from our cut from earlier. This is actually quite a few hours after our cut from earlier. We're out here back at Daymar and gonna see if we can find anything and sneak up on it and get a kill or two. The bounties that are currently in the server, they're all hiding in Grimhex, so we don't have the opportunity to get them at the moment. But if they do come out, we will try to get them, of course. But I'm going to try to get some kind of footage for you guys. Like I said, getting PvP footage is always difficult because it's unpredictable and you never know what's going to happen. You can't make a script for it. You can't do anything like that. So it's all organic if you're doing it organically, right? Like, I mean, you could make it unorganic and make some kind of stuff out of it, but we want to get you guys organic stuff, so it's a little bit difficult. I don't see anybody flying around out here. We're gonna give it a minute or so, and then we'll check the other location. And we'll find out. Like I said, I'm just going to roll around here at the Hawthorne locations. I probably could go to the Hunt the Polaris area, but I don't want to just pick somebody off who's hunting the Polaris. That's a little mean. I don't mind picking people off at the Hawthorne Minor location because it is kind of a PvP area, right? So it's a bit fair game. We could go to Pyro and probably get some PvP in Pyro at the executive hangars, but then we also have to get there at the correct time that the executive hangars are up, and to be honest, going to Pyro is a lot of work. So we'll fly around here, look for a target like this. We found a target. It is a Connie. It is a Connie. It's not something we can particularly kill quickly, so it's not going to be something we can snipe, but we can definitely be invisible to him, right? And he's not going to know what hit him, and he's going to run from us. So prepare for the running, but this is a good showcase of this Connie has no idea that we're here. It has no idea that we're rolling up on him. And let's see how we make him panic. We don't necessarily need to kill him to showcase this, but he has no idea. Zero ideas of what's happening right now. We're just going to roll up and we're going to engage and see what he does. He's panicking. He's landing on the ground and he's panicking. Maybe he's going to get out of his ship. I don't know what his plan is, but 4 NDBs right in the stomach of the ship. And he's disabled. Okay. We're not even going to kill him. We're just going to leave him disabled there. Bomb time. If I had a bomb on the Saber, I would. But I don't think the Saber can get a bomb because it has size 3 racks, right? So I don't know if the Saber can get bombs. Or can it? I could be wrong. That would be crazy. A stealth Saber bomber? Yeah, I don't think that would be fair. But there you go. We got a little bit of footage. We'll try to get at least one more. He had no idea that we were there.
It's Shredder.
So we will. Lay some eggies on a Talon. Like yeah, Talon video is going to be next week. We'll make a Talon video next week. And we'll definitely put bombs on that Talon for sure. If it's size 3, I don't know if putting the size 2 bomb racks works, you know what I mean? Like we'll have to test it later. I guess I would want that in my build if you could. Why put the F8C Lightning in the shop if you need the ticket? Because people have had the ticket in the past, bro. Come on, guys. Just... Y'all are so crazy. Alright, J-Web, catch you in a little bit. Alright, I'm going to try the other location. And see if we can catch something. And this is all, you know, uncut other than the cut that we had to make earlier because we got the ship purpled and all that kind of stuff. So I want to show you guys, like, this is organic stuff that we're trying to pull off. It does take time to be a stealth fighter and find something organic. It takes time in general to find people to PvP in a PvP zone sometimes. We're about midday now in Eastern Standard Time. We're about midday, 3 o'clock. So the amount of people that are on the server's full, but the amount of people that are on might be a little situational. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to quantum to the other location. I don't know which one we're at right now, but we're going to go to the other one.
Manny, if you can ever get close to another Connie ever again, dumbfire some missiles to the left aft.
Okay.
That will instantly shut down the quantum drive.
Like
right
the top or?
No, just the left aft side.
Like the very back of it, like where the engines are?
In between the... halfway in between the ports and to the very rear.
Also, like on the side.
Yeah.
Not the back of it.
Yeah, not the back.
Okay.
Because it houses the components there.
Chill Ninja over here asking, is the Saber better than the Hornet? No, never. Is the Saber better to run than the Hornet Ghost? Yes, in my opinion. Than the Hornet Ghost, yes, but not a regular combat F7A. You can rejoin Meerkat. But I'm in the middle of creating a YouTube video at the moment. Hold on. You could join the chat. You shouldn't be locked out of the chat. Or are you? No bombs? Okay. We can't get bombs on the Saber. Sad. See if we can catch something. We could always just catch the NPCs that are sitting around the bases, right? Because they can't see us either. Just like players can't see us, the NPCs can't see us either, man. Got a contact. Ah, it's an NPC. Dang. Those are probably all NPCs. Another Connie out here. The NPCs are just showing up to the path.
Matthew O's is on the move.
Matthew O's is on the move. Bert. Maybe we got a potential target here. Still says Grimhex for me. Let me know when he quantums out of there. Or do you think he's fighting at Grimhex?
He's just flying right now.
No, I'll just come to you.
He's booking it out of here.
Oh, so he is booking it out of there. Okay. Ooh, we got an unknown marker over here. Ooh, we got a moving unknown marker over here. Okay, let's see if we get something here. We got a Gladdy. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up on this Gladdy, and that'll make me happy for this video. Right now, our emissions are completely covered. We are almost invisible. Let's see if we can get him. We need to pull up behind him. He has no idea that we're here. We're just gonna roll up. Get as close as possible. I think he sees us now, though. Full backstrafe. Maybe he knows but doesn't know. Okay. Here we go, sneaking up on this Gladdy. And full on him. Got him. There's your stealth gameplay, boys. He had no idea. Alright, let's see if we can go get Matthews too.
I think he's on the way to like Microtech.
Okay. I'm going to do a cut here, guys. That might be the end of our Saber video. It might not. If we end up sneaking up on Matthews, I will restart the YouTube footage and we will get you that footage too. But just in case, you know, thanks for watching, guys. We will have a Hornet video later this week, and then next week we will have the Buccaneer and the Talon video for you guys. And then, of course, enjoy all the Zero to Heroes or Rookie to Admiral videos that are coming out right now. And, of course, stop by the live streams, guys. Stop by the live streams anytime. Hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe. Let me know if you enjoyed the small bit of organic PvP gameplay we got for you in the Saber. JD Naz? What up, my dude? You had no idea? You need the loadout chill? The loadout is I don't know. The slipstream, of course. One slipstream power plant, one snowblind. Spectre is the quantum drive, and then FR66 shields. It will be in the video that comes out tomorrow, buddy. The video that I just recorded will come out tomorrow, and it will have the build and the rest of the footage in it. FR66 is for lower EM and 2 pips, yes. You could run the stealth shields and get even lower EM. But, you know, that's completely up to you. All right, who needs a party invite? We need Meerkat and anybody else? Okay, great. JD, sorry for the kill, my dude. All right, Meerkat, appreciate it. You're good, my dude. More pilot training tonight? Yes. More pilot training tonight. We're doing it right now as well. Like, this is pilot training. All of that we're doing right now is pilot training. But we're going to be doing more tonight, yes. I'm going to be taking a break soon for when the wife gets home so I can bug her, and then I'll be back for more tonight. Because I have been going for 8 hours straight now. Meerkat, you're fine, my dude. It was perfectly, like, you were fine. Nothing bad happened. We just moved you to a different channel. It's perfectly fine, my dude. Guys, try not to spook him. You're chasing him. So we can try to roll in with the stealth saber for the video. Just all day. Just come into the fighter pilot room, and join in, basically. We'll be going until I get tired. I mean, I'll be tired probably for tonight, but until I get completely bored and nobody wants to do it. Because as long as there's people here that want to learn, we're going to keep going, right? As long as there's people here in the fighter pilot channel that want to learn, we're going to keep going. But as soon as it's like, nobody wants to do anything anymore, then I'm going to like watch TV or go do something and relax for the rest of the night or something. Damn, this freaking stealth quantum drive is so slow. Cosmo cat, Cosmo cat. Sleepy ass motherfucker. You know Rachel's gonna be home any minute, Cosmo. Dang, where'd all the views go, guys? Where will it go? We're rocking 70 all day long. I guess we're the primetime morning streamers now. Comes midday, everyone's gone off and done nothing else. 24-hour stream, Laz. Let's go. How's the YouTube going? Have we got to 50 likes on YouTube yet? Now that I put the goal on it. We did. Look at that. YouTube is popping. You guys are beast mode over there.
Maybe most of your viewers work second shift.
Oh.
He's in a Polaris, Meerkat? Which, wait, are you on a different bounty than we're on? If he's not moving, you could maybe EVA to him. Not from 4K, you gotta get closer. 2K maybe? It's still a long walk, but yeah. What is this guy doing?
He stopped QTing right as an attack. I think he's going towards Port Dressler. Yeah, he's right here.
You know what he's in?
I think he's in an Avenger. I don't know which one.
Yeah, bro. Come help in your Herald. Let's go. 2 FR66s, my dude. Hey, don't spook them, guys. In your Gladdy and stuff. Don't spook them. Hold on. Let me get this for the video. Try to stay away from him. Let me try to sneak up on him. Here we go, guys. I got us maybe a possible another part of this video. He's rolling in pretty fast. I don't think he's here for funsies. I think he's here for a suicide mission. We'll see what happens. He doesn't know we're here, but he's in nav and he's flying like a madman. I don't know what his plan is. Let's see if we can get him. Okay, just come in, guys. I don't think it matters about spooking him in at all anymore. I don't know what his plan is. Okay, so he doesn't know that we're here. I mean, this isn't going to be really that cool of stealth gameplay, but we're here, going for the kill, and there you go. The Guardian, there's some random Guardian here, just lit him up. There's a nice little blooper for you guys for the end of the video. I wouldn't particularly call that my kill, but we were here for it. Like, comment, subscribe. Catch you in the live stream. Come say hi on Twitch and YouTube. Come say hi to both. All right. All right. We met our quota today. We got our video. We got our Saber video done today. And now I'm feeling good. So now we can just chill and continue to hunt other bounties. He's probably going to Klesher now. Yeah, he's in Klesher. Nice. We should probably fuel up here at Port Trezor, because because we are running a stealth drive, so we are low on fuel. Dude, the fact that player bounties are working right now is insane because everybody's like, what? Player bounties working? Let's go. And there's so many bounty hunters out there. So it's just so hilarious that we were just sitting here and there was all of a sudden a random fucking guardian just blew that guy to smithereens. Holy shit.
That was a dunk.
Wow, that was fast.
Nope. Everyone's trying to refuel, just like damn pad fucking litterers, right? That Gladi right there has bombs on it too. I think it's probably my fault a lot too that we have bombs on Gladys. That's what I did in my video. I mean, people were already doing it. Got it. Okay. This pad over here worked for me. So when I get off, you can try if yours still isn't working, cutie.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, do we got any other bounties in the server?
New ones popped up.
Yeah. Proxy and Stinkbait and Cosmic and Urson. Okay, let's just start from the top. Proxy is somewhere in Crusader, it seems. Let's find him. Surprise, surprise, he's at Grimhex. He's actually not in Grimhex. So there's somebody around Grimhex, Proxy. And Cosmic is an Art Corp. At Area 18 at the city. Okay. And we have an Urson. And he is somewhere in Crusader. Also on Yella, he is inside Grimhex. And then we have Jarkson, who is in the middle of quantum traveling, it seems. He's coming closer to us. He's going to Crusader. So I think that's our best bet, is to try to cut off Jarkson. It's going to take me way too long to get to Crusader, but here we go. And here's the testing to see if the quantum fuel bug is going to work or not. A little third-person shot of the Saber because it is a pretty ship. Dude, the Spectre is so slow, dude. I don't know if we're gonna beat the guy here, but we'll see. Probably be faster to backspace, get in my Mantis, and catch him. That is a possibility. Sounds good, Meerkat. Well, he's probably pulling into Crusader right now, and we're 10,000 yards bajillion ways behind. But that's okay. We've done fantastic today. Maybe Meerkat will get him. Maybe somebody else who's there will get him. J-Web's pulled out too, so I think we have Meerkat.
I'm taking a break.
Emmetide's taking a break.
Yeah.
QDM is behind me, or has passed by me. What's going on with your microphone there, Tapao? How you doing, Tapao? Where's he doing?
Hey. Didn't even know I was in. Sorry.
You're good. It's good. It's good to see you.
There's a bounty close to you.
Close to me?
Well, near Microtech. His name is Cosmic A.
Cosmic is at Microtech now? Weird.
See it, the size 5 fighter turrets are down the stair, one floor on either door.
Cosmic A. Cosmica. Okay. It's an ArcCorp.
That's where they were. They were an ArcCorp, yeah. They're at the city, so you can't even get to them right now.
I'm gonna read the map.
Somebody in chat said the Intrepid's like a mobile apartment block.
I agree.
Yep, I'm tired. I apologize.
Why?
You're out there.
Yeah, I know. Well, you said it was near Microtech, and I am at Microtech, so.
Yeah,
Don't worry, don't worry.
Alright, I'm pulling in Meerkat. He's currently at OM6. We're close by OM6. Yeah. I just quantum through the freaking planet. Okay. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to do some quantum cut here. It's almost like they know that they're being chased. I am 400 kilometers. That's pretty good for me. I am stuck in Atmo though. See how long it'll take me to get out of Atmo. It really sucks not being in the Mantis for this, but we'll see if we can sneak up on him in the Saber. No, 90 is when you're able to quantum. Atmo in Orison is much higher. It's like 150. I mean, the further we get out, the less thick it is, but see, I'm at 14.5 right now. See, it's much higher than 15 too. Well, we're starting to pick up speed because it's getting less thick. At 1600 now. Or 160K. 165. $170. Some thick Atmo, man. 180. $190 now. Maybe it's 200. I don't know. Maybe it's even higher than 200. I don't freaking know. Who keeps track of these things? $200 still in ammo. $210. $220. $230. Basically going full speed now. Even though we're in Atmo, we're still going full speed, which is nice. $250. We're at 265. 270. I let go of the pedal. We still drop speed because we're still in Atmo, yeah. 280. Now I'm just curious on how big the Atmo is on Crusader. 300. $320. We taking guesses, guys? How high does it go?
415.
415. It's pretty high. We're at 350. What's up, Lord Havoc? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. 370. Is that the correct answer? Did you look it up?
No, I guessed.
Oh, you're just guessing. Okay. 380?
This guy definitely has something calibrated for as soon as we get there.
Yeah, we're hunting players, yes. Yeah, something calibrated?
Like a jump calibrated.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. That's why we're
When I was
stealthing up
chasing
on him.
some guy. When I was chasing a guy, he did that like 5 times. Just stopping in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And
Well,
as soon as I get there.
if he runs, I'm just going to go get my Mantis. It's okay. Well, we're past 415 now. We're at 420. Bounties are sort of working right now. Not 430. Still in Atmo.
Oh, and he's gone.
And he's gone. Dang.
I was gonna pop in, railgun him, and run out.
450. I'm just gonna keep going, guys. How big is the Crusader atmosphere? 460. Gotta stop at 500, right? Let's fly straight up now. 490. It's like freaking out now. There's a ship out here, the Corsair. I think this was his ship.
Hopefully. But that probably meant he didn't bedlock.
Oh no, this is somebody else's ship.
Or actually, he might have bedlocked and then came back in. Let's see. Nope, he's still gone.
Random Corsair here. There's no idea that we're here. Alright, I don't think I even care what the Atmo is now. We're at like 530 and it's still going. I say that as I continue climbing. It's gotten to the point where I could take my foot off the pedal and it still basically keeps its momentum because we're so far above Atmo that it hardly has any gravity at all anymore. And we're at 590. So there's just a tiny bit of gravity holding us back. Oh. There it is. It's 590. Somewhere around 590. Interesting. All right. I got a better ray. Somebody said somebody was at Orison. No, we're not going to be able to get it. Some better ray is somewhere at Microtech. I still have Proxy. Proxy was at Grim, wasn't he?
Yes.
Still at Grim.
Yes. No, sorry. Target name is it?
Then you said Jazzbug is at Orison, and then we have a Relic.
Yes, Proxy.
Relic is also at Microtech. Hi, babe. Welcome home. Burrito. What's up?
Nothing. I did stuff today.
Oh yeah?
Made the day go by real fast.
Nice.
And I got Pokemon tonight.
Oh yeah?
Pokemon. They got Destined Rivals for us to buy.
Nice.
Yeah. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know.
You want a pasta dish? You want a chicken dish? You want a meatloaf dish?
Which one's probably the easiest for you?
Pasta.
Okay.
Where's Tesla?
He was on the chair a moment ago.
What are you doing? Oh, I laid my dress down in here and he's laying on it. Oh.
You're about to try a player bounty, Lord Havoc? Nice, nice, nice. I need to get the mantis out so when we do catch people, we actually catch them. But, to be honest, like I said, we probably weren't going to play too much longer. We're going to take a break. The wife is home now, so I think I am going to end the stream for now. And then later on tonight, we'll do more hunting off stream. Flying mouse and keyboard right now. I almost died. Almost died there, flying mouse and keyboard. So, I think that is the plan. We're going to take a small break. We've done 8.5 hours of bounty hunting today, guys. 8.5 hours of bounty hunting. I think the guys learned a bit. I think we had a great time hunting the Polarises. We killed 2 Polarises and an Idris today. So we killed 3 capital ships along with hunting lots of different players, along with getting hunted by lots of players and all the wonderful things that has to come with it. Lots of experience earned, hopefully for everybody. Hopefully everyone had an experience overload today and all that wonderful stuff. Let's find out who we're going to send you guys over to. It's either going to be Avenger 1 or Spooner, I think. Hotshot's on again. Or we can go raid Kudo. We haven't raided Kudo in a little bit. So, might just do that. Send some love to Kudo. Alright. Alright guys, again, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. The Saber video will come out tomorrow. Then we will also work on the Hornet build as well in tomorrow's live stream, or maybe I'll just make the Hornet build tonight off stream. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But I will be here tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream. Love you guys. Appreciate you. This is Astro Manny and what is left of the Astro Mercenaries after 8 hours of bounty hunting. Talk to you guys later. Adios. Everyone say goodbye.
Hi, Manny.
Bye-bye. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Energy. Bye. We're PvPing. We're fighting people. We're hunting people. Energy. Bye. All right. Catch you guys later.